Hi, all. Hi, everyone. Okay, we got a cowboy station on, but how are y'all doing? Hi, Rue. Hi, Party. Hi, Electro. How you doing? He says, "Oh, the hype is real." Yes, the hype is real. Hey, Lizzie. Hey, Mo. Hey, Misha. Not the Patrick clapping his cheek. Okay, but hey, Mo. Hey, Misha. Hey, Lynn. Um, hey, Electro. How you doing? Hey, Da. I was about to say, hey, Da. Hey, Day. How are you? Writing and reading. Yeah, because I was gonna be in the just chatting category, but I think this category makes more sense because I'm gonna be like writing the rest of the rules and stuff for it. So I feel like this category makes more sense. But hey, Pixels and Chill. Hey, Mo. By the way, too, y'all, if you didn't know, we have new mods on the stream. Oh wait, wait. Here we go. I forgot. Hold on. I low key forgot that I had the other thing open. Okay, anyway, right here. Anyway, we have new mods on the stream. So Mo and Nessa are the new mods, y'all. So clap for the new mods. Welcome the new mods in. But how is everyone doing, y'all? Welcome in. Hey Pixel. Hey Mo. Hey Lynn. I'm good. Working on some project right now. The stress is real. Ooh, what are you working on? What you working? I mean, if you don't mind me asking. He says can't wait. Yes, yes. So we're gonna basically go back from Gen 1. So okay, I'll explain. Give me a minute. I'll explain. But let's see. Party's on a 45 stream streak. Period. Congratulations, Party. New mods. Rip Tiana. I mean, she's still a mod too, but I mean, just we have more mods now. More people to help out. Cause, cause hold on. Okay, there we go. Cause like we're growing more. There's more people in chat, so we just need to we need more people to help. We just need more help. This is the unpaid. This is an unpaid position, by the way. We ain't paying. um, but hey, Fruit Loop, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Bunny, how are you as well? Welcome in. And Party's on a 45 stream streak. Congratulations, Party, as well. Let me be on my worst behavior. Okay, bad. Period. No, Mo literally will probably ban y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Mo do not play. Mo is strict. um, yes, see, this is game mode, and I say yes. Mo's on at 65. Oh, Mo, you're almost at a 6-7. 6-7 stream streak. Congratulations, CJ. I have caught up to the streak I lost last year. Period. Period, Mo. We love that. You're almost at 6-7. I gotta stop saying that. He said, I just got back from my first run to the grocery store. How was it, Misha? I need to go. I literally was supposed to go to the store today, but I literally didn't. I need to go one day. I'm almost out of food. I was like, I need to eat out one of these days. Lizzie's on a 50 stream streak. We love these stream streaks. 65 for Mo. 50 for Lizzie. Did I miss any other ones? I feel like I missed one. I don't think I did. Oh, Party with 45 stream streak. Everyone with the stream streak tonight. Mod love. Yes. Um, let's see. You says I'd be so hyped if I could get paid. If I could get paid to be a chat mod. No, tell me about it. I literally cannot afford to pay, but if I could, I would definitely. But I can't. I'm poor. He says yes, Party. He says I'm just snacking on smoke, a Gouda cheese, and gingerbread man cookies. Ooh, I want a gingerbread man cookie. You mean like the little Debbie ones? I like those. Hey Naya. Hey City. Hey chat. I noticed that you changed your color, Naya. You're a light pink color now. But how are you doing? And CJ in the 6-7. Okay, goofy goober like. Listen, I don't know how to explain it. I'm just a little guy, okay? I'm just a little guy. Hey lady, how you doing? Hey Huns, unpaid OL. So is motherhood. Well paid in love. Exactly, right? Exactly. But hey lady, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hey Gargamel, how are you as well? Welcome in. So, hey CJ, how's it going? Is it going to be just you going over your new legacy challenge today? Well, yes, but also I need to finish writing it, and then we need to go back and revise things. I've kind of low key started revising some stuff before stream. I know, sorry, but I was excited. So around six, maybe an hour ago, literally an hour ago, I started looking back over some things and just changing little things here and there. Not big things. I'll let y'all know what I changed. But yeah, we have to finish writing it. And then, we're revising as we go. And the thing is, I was going to bring that up too. I don't know how long it'll take us to do this because it probably won't take the whole 4 hours. So what I was gonna ask y'all is, after we finish, would you mind if maybe we start working on the house for Generation 1? Because next week we're gonna start the legacy. We're gonna start playing it. So I was like, maybe if y'all wouldn't mind, we could. I don't know if I want to make the sim tonight. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm kind of in a building mood, so I was like, maybe I can build the house for Generation 1 tonight. So yeah, because we'll most likely have time after, so we'll probably just build a house in Sims 3. That's probably what we'll do later. Mine always rate set 1. Wait, rates one at one. He says, I need to go to the store. Me and my sister have been eating out a little bit too often lately. No Fruit Loop. I literally was going to order Chinese food today, but I'm like, CJ, you have like 2% of frozen French fries in that bag. You might as well put them in the air fryer. So I was like, let me just eat. I think I'm going to probably order something tomorrow or maybe Friday. I try to like at least order something maybe once a week sometimes, but yeah, I need to go to the store though. Like, I need to go. I just need to go to the store. um, he said I spent 150 at the grocery outlet and I got so much stuff. I posted a picture of my big receipt in Discord. Oh, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Sorry, I've been busy, y'all, so I haven't even been looking at Discord. But I'm gonna look and see. Hey Nisha, how you doing? He said I gotta get this CNN demo working to show my professor tomorrow morning. The problem is that bro is low key unclear in his expectations. Plus, tragedy has befallen my group in the past 3 weeks, and we didn't do well in our last check-in. So it's a lot on my plate. And is that all due before Friday? Or is it due? No, you said tomorrow morning, so that's due tomorrow. You got it, though. You got it. You can get it done. I believe in you. Y'all got this. I believe in it. He says, me and my, the Little Debbie ones, too. I like those. They still have those? Or is it, like, those are, like, the last ones until, like, Christmas again? Because, like, I kind of want some. They have the Valentine's packaging, too. Wait, they have, like, Valentine's Day editions of those? I never knew that. He says, and also my op was acting up today. Because of the project too, but thankfully he's not in my group. So was he acting up over his group's project, or like was he getting mad about what y'all were doing? Because like either way, stay away from me. Like literally get away from me. He says, yeah, so much fun. Yes. He says, I'm excited too, and yes, let's build a house. Okay, yeah, we'll build a house. I was thinking about making the sim, but I may just make them offline because I might want to get some CC or something. I don't know, but we can at least build a house. We'll do that tonight. Marty, I'm scared. Anyway, hey, I said, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Are you feeling better today? He says the house could work as long as you have enough money for when you first start out. Yeah, it'll most likely be a starter home. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like a mansion. My VIP badge is back. VIP badge is back. Yes. Yeah, I added it back today because I thought Tiana did it last night, but she didn't. So I was like, I'll just do it. I know that's right. You got food at home. Exactly. I mean, times is tight and I gotta be smart, you know, like times is tight out here. Let me go get me some sandwich. Like I'll get me some lunch meat and give me some bread and make a couple sandwiches. That's gonna be a meal for a whole week. I'm going through an ad stake, but I see in Gen 1 the two potential heirs have to fist fight. OCJ, you know how to touch my little chaotic soul. And you know what's crazy, Fruit Loop? I wrote this challenge like, y'all, what year was it? 2024, I think. Is that what it said on the video? I think it was 2024 when I started to first write this challenge. So I don't know what I was doing back then. Like, I don't know. Something was going on with me. I've been ordering out too much lately, OMG. What you get lately? I want some Chinese food. So you didn't eat Dino Nuggets? No party. I literally don't have any more. That's the crazy part. I ate the rest of them. I think it was either like Monday. No, it had to be. I don't think it was this week. No, it wasn't this week. I think I like just finished them like last week. So I have no more Dino Nuggets. Literally, that's like almost unheard of. I don't have any. Hey Thera, how you doing? Yes, I got all my computer stuff done today, but I had to do it on my iPad because my computer was slow as heck. I need a new computer. I hope you can get a new one soon. But hey Lizzie, hey Jesse, how y'all doing? I just made a pizza dough from scratch. Came out so bubbly and soft. I love it. Can you make me some pizza dough? I want some homemade pizza. Me either. I saw them when I was at the grocery outlet. CJ, there must be like a new thing that they're doing or something. I want to re-download Grubhub so badly. I feel like a crackhead. Yeah, save your money. I'm with Mo. Just save your monies. He says he was acting up on the program group chat. Oh Lord. He high-key told this grown woman what assignments she should be focusing on. How about he focus on his assignments? Let's start with that. Like, what kids do you have in this group chat? Because, like, it's getting weird. Like, okay, Dad. Hey, Kenya. Hey, Ave. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. Hey, Sam. It's all welcome in. How you doing? I'm feeling better. I went to work and applied for a management position. Hopefully, I get it. Oh, hopefully you do get it, Asset. All the stuff they be putting you through, you need to be manager. You need it, and you need more money too. I know. You need to. They be paying you more and having you do less work because they be putting you through stuff at that job. We're having sloppy joes. I want some sloppy joe. I've had a sloppy joe in so long. CJ is challenging The Sims 3. I've never been sad. Period. Yeah, so like I wrote this challenge, I think it was 2024. And we got all the way to the last gen and I just didn't write the last of it. I think I wanted to go to sleep. So we're gonna finally finish writing it tonight. But before, I want to like go through the other generations and kind of just like add things to it. I've started adding things before stream, so I'll just tell y'all what I added so far. But yeah, we're gonna like try our best to finish up everything tonight, and then next week we'll start playing it. So it probably won't take the whole 4 hours tonight to finish writing everything. So we'll like build a house in the Sims 3 after. I love Chinese food. It's always been my favorite. Yes, I want some Chinese food so bad. I want some. I like the chicken wings they have. Like I really want the chicken wings. It's really good. It says, why is Gen 1 already chaotic? It only gets worse. I was looking back over it. I'm like, I think everything is worse by Gen 3. I think Gen 1 and 2 are pretty tame in terms of like how crazy it gets later on. But it gets worse. Like it gets so much worse than just this, y'all. It gets worse. But Acid is on a 3-string streak. Period. Acid. Let's build it back up. Let's build it back up. You'll get there. You'll get to like 100 soon. She didn't knows how to touch. Wait, she just knows how to touch chaotic souls because he's a chaotic incarnate. Honestly, yeah. In my past life, I don't even know what I was. Probably like, I don't know, in charge of something that was crazy. I'm sure. I've been ordering either a sub, Chick-fil-A, or pizza. Mo, that's me with pizza. I'm not gonna lie. And we had a Chick-fil-A near. I wouldn't even. You know what? I thought we were supposed to get a Chick-fil-A here, but I don't think we have one. But I low-key don't want to get a sub from Subway. Like I was getting the urge a couple months ago and I didn't do it. But like low-key. And it's crazy because where I get my groceries, they have a Subway that's right there to it, and I just never go. But like, I need to get me a sub, I fear, because like I've been craving. When I saw this lady, I think it was on Instagram or TikTok, I don't remember. But I saw this lady make this like homemade sub, and it looks so good, y'all. It looks so good. And I'm like, I need a sub now. That's gonna fix my problems. The story ends with him complaining about all the work he has to do to the people who have the same workload as him. It's giving boomer complaining just to complain. Like, we don't care. Clap if you care. We don't. Like, I would have been like, clap if you care, chat. That's what I would have said in the group chat. Hey, Vampire. Hey, Legacy. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. He says, LML clock it. I'm literally an associate right now with management duties. Exactly. So let me have that management title so I can make that management money. Okay. We're going to clock that T. You said he's fast food places. I mean, a choco I've been avoiding going, but man, I miss it. Rude. That was literally me. Like one time I cut out drinking soda for a long time, and then when I finally went to a restaurant, and I had a soda. I'm like, bro, this tastes like poo poo. But like, then eventually after that, I started drinking it again, so it started tasting normal. But like, we're living in them times where you got to cut out stuff. Like that's the crazy part. We got to cut out fast food, and you would always think fast food is like the cheapest thing to eat. Nope. Like we living in those times nowadays. I love chicken fried rice. I could literally eat that. Oh, chicken fried rice would be good. I like sesame chicken on like General So, but I want some sesame chicken right now. And it comes with like a I always get like a combination special at my restaurant, and it comes with an egg roll, and they give you chicken wing. Well, I get chicken wings with it, but it's so good, y'all. It's like so good. Let me try the challenge. Yeah, Sammy. So it's not done. We're gonna finish writing it tonight. If y'all, so here's my thing. Before I release this to like I don't want to say the public, but before I release this, I'm gonna play it to make sure it's good. But if y'all want to do it, you could do it along with me if you want. I don't care. But like, I kind of want to like make sure everything goes good when I do it before I like release it. But I don't know. Maybe I should just release it at the same time and we just play it. I don't know. Kamala Harris once said, it gets worse before it gets better. I hope it don't get no more worse because I feel like it's getting bad now. Gen 1 is intense. How do you make this worse? It's way worse, Ave. It's so much worse. What's the challenge name, CJ? Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. Give me a second. 1 minute. I gotta go and get the other one. Hold on. Because what I did was I copied and pasted. Wait, hold on. Wait. Because I don't know like how much personal info might show up. So let me just hide this for y'all. Give me 1 second. But essentially, I copied and pasted the original document. Because I wanted to kind of keep the original just so I could always have like the original rough draft. But yeah, when did I start this? Does it tell me? I have no idea when I started writing the first one. It had to be like in 2024. Okay, but here we go. I'll have both tabs open so y'all can both see them. So here we go. All right, so this was like the original, like the first script, basically first edition. So it's called the Chaos Stories, which I don't know, I like the name. I may come up with like a more catchier name, you know, because a lot of Sims challenges have like really cutesy names, like the Whimsy Legacy or Crybaby Legacy or like Very Veggie. They have like really like catchy names. So I don't know if Chaos Stories, I mean, that's kind of all right, maybe. I don't know. I'll think of something. If I can't come up with anything else, we'll just use this, but it's the Chaos Stories. So the original, I'm going to have to copy and paste all this stuff over to the newer edition of it. But Yeah, so it's called the Chaos Stories as of now. Like I said, or what's that says? Other title, Chaos Story, maybe. I don't know about that one, CJ. But basically, I guess like I'll read this, but let me just cut up on chat and we'll go over stuff. But I just want to read chat first. Excuse me, Generation One is tame. Where? No, it gets worse than that. It gets worse. He said just make the sub at home. I don't have like, I don't have. I don't know. Some of that stuff is expensive. Like some of the stuff they have to use is like so expensive. I'm like, bro, let me just go to Subway. He says 20 Sims must dislike us too. I wanted this to be kind of hard, but like, I don't know. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. I haven't drunk soda in 5 years. Really, Acid? Keep it up. I've been doing better though. I've been drinking a lot more water lately, but that's good though. Oh, I was so close to sending a firmly worded text when he told that lady what to do. Yeah, because like, who do you think you are? Like, dang, you ain't my father. Like, it's giving controlling, and why are you trying to control other grown adults? It's getting weird. Like, it's getting weird, and I'm feeling unsafe. I need to go report this or something. Sugar addiction is real in the U.S. Oh yeah, because like everything here is like not everything, but a lot of stuff here is just not good for you. Even if it's like healthy, some of that stuff is not really that healthy. Um. You says you're CJ. You're distracting me. I need to finish my discussion post before my teacher shouts. Before my teacher shoot you. Okay, I said, well, get that done so you don't get shot. Get it done. Hey, Pink Ghost, how you doing? Welcome in. This is A, no, keep it. Yeah, so I have this is the original. Like I said, I didn't want to like edit this one, so I just copied everything to like a new one, you know? But yeah, I'll keep both. Don't worry. But I'll explain like the stuff that I've changed so far. Just let me get caught up on chat. Daytime soap opera challenge. No, see, some of the stuff would be like daytime TV, but a lot of the stuff would be like late night, like late, or it would be like on one of them like HBO kind of channels. You wouldn't see this on like primetime cable. The Young and the Simless. No, but this is worse though. Like, see, Generation One and Two, I think are kind of tame in my opinion, but 3 to 6 is horrible. Like, I think it gets worse. Some of you know what I'm talking about. Some of you haven't seen it. It's bad. It's bad. Hey Bert, how you doing? He says, I've been so busy. I haven't been playing on my Switch like in 2 weeks. It feels like. No, Lizzie, I literally had to force my. Well, I had to force, but I literally played my Switch today for the first time in like I think all week. I've just been busy too, so I haven't really had time to play. But we are gonna play some Animal Crossing tomorrow. Not tomorrow. On Friday. And we can maybe go and do some more Slumber Island stuff. And also, if y'all want, we could play like Mario Kart. I got Mario Party if y'all want to play that. So we can play other stuff on Friday, but yeah, I think we need to like blow some steam off on Friday because like I've been busy as heck. And don't forget, y'all, the new pack comes out tomorrow for Sims 4. We're gonna play with it and see if it's giving or not. We're gonna see if that's giving. So that's gonna be tomorrow. I do my best. What's the name of the classic HBO soap then? Does Euphoria count? You said, what's the name of the? Oh, I read that one already. It says, I do my best to only have sweets every other day, now to keep my blood sugar low. That's actually good. It's all about moderation and stuff, you know? I'm just glad I've been drinking more water. I'm so proud of myself. I be drinking water, y'all. He says, yes, I'll play. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so I guess I'll just do, maybe we'll take it generation by generation. That's what we'll do. So basically, if you didn't know, y'all, I started writing this challenge a couple of years ago. It was more like an attempt for me to, because like I'm always doing other people's challenges and I never really write my own. Same thing with like world overviews. I always look at other people's worlds, but I don't have my own world. So I was like, maybe I could write a legacy because I love a legacy challenge. But I wanted it to kind of be like something that you could associate with me, because y'all know the way that I play the game is kind of crazy sometimes, a lot of the times actually. And I just wanted something that was kind of like me, right? Like when you think of the Chaos Stories, it's like, oh yeah, CJ made that. You know what I'm saying? So it says I may have to like go back and like rewrite a lot of this stuff because yeah. Anyway, it says the Chaos Stories introduction. Hi, my name is CJ, and I have a unique way of playing The Sims. Most, if not all of my gameplay includes death, sadness, and of course, chaos. So I decided to make a legacy challenge surrounding it. Now, this is one of those challenges where you are going to need a lot of packs. This is not a base game challenge. I'm sorry. I know, but it is what it is. So it says requirements, all Sims 3 expansion packs, and a couple of mods, all of which can be found here, here, and here. I don't know if did I still link these still? So yeah, you need the weapon systems mod, which is on Mod The Sims. There's also the violence and aggression mod, which is also on Mod The Sims. This one is the demonic powers mod, and then I think this is the Dexter the Bear mod. Yeah, so you're also going to need that mod as well. So again, like when I share this, it'll be probably in a Word document, so you can like click on the things and get what you need. But aside from that, that's really all you really need though. You can use CC if you want to. You don't have to use CC. It's up to you. It doesn't really matter. Just make sure you have all the packs. I would say mainly just expansion. You don't really need stuff packs, but make sure you have all expansion packs and the mods, and you can play in whatever world you want to. I don't think I have any set worlds that you have to play in, so you could do it whatever you want. But anyway, so this is the original draft for Generation 1, and then I kind of like redid some stuff, so we'll talk about the changes. But for Generation 1, this generation is called the Heartbreaker generation, right? So you must join the criminal career, and you must reach level 10. Excuse me. You must master the charisma skill. You must break up foul relationships by any means necessary, which means you can kill the other sim if you want. I guess that's what it means when it say enemy necessary. You can must be disliked by at least 20 sims, must also get married to a sim that hates you by making them fall in love with you. And then down here it says must have at least 3 children and be enemies with all of them. I need to low key, hold on, because I can't read what that says. Hold on. Why did I like make this? What am I doing, brother? Hold on. Let me like change the color of this so I can actually read it. Okay, here we go. All teens must prank at least 3 homes. All teens must have a significant other. Each sibling must destroy each other's relationship. After each teen ages up to a young adult, use the magic jelly bean bush. Make all 3 kids eat a magic jelly bean until one of them dies. The last 2 remaining sims must fist fight. The winner will be the heir for the next generation, right? So that's basically Generation 1. I think it's pretty decent. One thing I've noticed is that we didn't really have any traits for any of those generations. So like literally it just tells you what to do, but not like what traits you need. So I went back when this is today. I went back and I added some things and changed a couple things. Not really that much, but yeah, just to kind of make this a little bit better for a challenge. So like one of the things I knew I needed to change is I needed to add traits. So we have Great Kisser. You must have the hopeless romantic trait. You must be irresistible, have the kleptomaniac trait, and then also mean-spirited. I chose this one aside from the evil trait because with mean-spirited, they like to fight and basically cause chaos. So I feel like mean-spirited would be a lot better. Also, kleptomaniac kind of works in with you being a criminal, you know? You don't have to steal from other sims if you don't want to, but hey, any means necessary means any mean necessary. So you can do what you want to do with that one. The other stuff is, you know, like Great Kiss or Hopeless Romantic, all about relationship kind of stuff. Same thing with Irresistible. I also need to make sure, I know all of these don't conflict, but as we do, I need to make sure that these don't conflict with each other because I don't always remember, you know? So I kept the criminal career the same. I don't know if I want to do level 10 because like there's a lot of stuff to do. I feel like if you do this challenge, it's best to do this on long lifespan, so you'll have a lot of time to do a lot of this other stuff and then maybe do other kind of gameplay alongside it if you want to. So maybe I should put a rule that says like can play on long or recommended to play on long lifespan, because otherwise if you do this on normal you're gonna be rushing. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe long lifespan needs to be the thing that we actually put in the little prompt. I think we'll maybe do like a little thing somewhere. Recommended to play on long lifespan. I spelled that wrong. Yeah, by the way, I'm a bad speller, so just ignore me when I make mistakes. But I'm gonna put this down. Don't worry, y'all. I'm gonna like, of course, make this look all pretty and stuff in the final edition, but this is still kind of like rough draft kind of material. But oh my gosh, what did I just do? Undo. What did I just? Did I make the window? Oh, maybe I made this small. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to make this big so y'all can see it and I can see it at the same time. But yeah, let me I want to copy this over. And then I want to paste this over here as well. Is this still hyperlinked? Okay, it does. Great. Good, good. Okay. I'm gonna like make this a little bit smaller. And then I don't even know what font. I'll fix it and make it look cute, but I just want to make sure I have everything. This right here, I'm gonna move this to maybe, where'd it go? Maybe I can like move this to like around here. Yeah. I'll like, you know, like I said, I'll fix it and make it look cute. I just want to make sure anything I'm thinking about, I want to make sure that it's up here so I can go back and fix it. But yeah, so Anyway, I don't know. What do y'all think? Do you think we should do level 10 of the criminal career, or should 5 be good enough? Because, like, this is a lot of stuff you have to do. I still kept most of the stuff, like, you must master the charisma skill, break up the 5 relationships. I was thinking about right here what says must be disliked by at least 20 Sims. I was thinking maybe 10 would be better. Like, is 20 too much? I don't know. What do y'all think? I feel like the challenge is more about relationships than chaos, than charisma and skills. See, it starts tame, but it keeps getting worse and worse and worse. So like as we go, you'll see what I mean. Make sure you write down so you don't forget. You should make a section called Twitch suggestions and thoughts so you don't forget any ideas you have. I need to make another. Hold on, can I make like another tab? We're gonna call this Twitch/chat. Oh my gosh. You know what I need to do? Hold on. I'm gonna move my microphone. Y'all let me know if you can still hear me or if it's kind of low. Can you still hear me? Am I still good now? I moved my mic out of the way so I could actually type a little bit better. Do I sound about the same or is it a little bit low? Do it sound like I'm far away? Because I need to type. Still good? Okay, good. Maybe 7 for the career. 15. Wait, 15 what? Also, hey Violet. I mean, the good thing about SimCity is that you can edit the life stages individually. I feel like I feel like long lifespan is too long for me, but I do play around with the length for different ages. That is true. That's why I think I just put recommended, so you can kind of just do what you want to. I think changing 20 to 15 would be good. That makes a lot of sense. So wait, let me make sure. Hold on, let me go back for a second. So I think with this, maybe level 7, maybe 7 would be pretty good, I think. Because like 10 is not bad, but you got a lot of other things we got to do because you have to like you have to like have kits and they have to do stuff too. So I feel like maybe 7 would be okay. And then with wait a minute, is this the original one? No, this is the original one. Okay. Um, so level 7, and then you were saying that you think maybe 15 would be better. Maybe that would be good too. I was gonna say 10, but 15, because like I low-key want to do Generation 1 in Sunset Valley, because I don't like Sunset Valley. So low-key I was thinking like I need to do this in a world that has a lot of Sims. And I was like, I know the base game does, so maybe 15 might be better. I don't know. I may change this eventually. I don't know. I'll just make I'll highlight it so I can come back to it later. Because I think that's decent. But I don't want it to be like too easy, but also not too hard at the same time. Like for me, making 27s hate me is not going to take that long. But for the average person, maybe, make it so that you will be disliked by at least 15 and reach level 5 for the criminal career to make it a bit easier. First generation should be the easiest. You sound fine to me. Okay, good. Thank y'all. Because I know like one time, I think I was like doing a voiceover. And because like I usually move my microphone if I'm not like making content. I'll move it over to the side so I can like edit sometimes or like do stuff because sometimes my mic gets in the way. So I noticed that when I did a voiceover, I had the microphone so far away, and I was like, I listened back to the voice. I'm like, why do I sound like I'm so far away? And I was like, oh, it's because the microphone was moved. So yeah, so I'm glad that hopefully it's not too bad. If it is, I'm sorry, but yeah, I just need to move it so I can actually write a little bit more. Okay. So we'll keep it at 15. I'll also any changes that we do make though, or that y'all say, I'll just highlight it so that way I'll know like it came from y'all. Um, hold on, I think I used this one. Okay, reach level 7. Disliked by 15 Sims. Must also get married to a Sim that originally disliked you. I think what I said at first is what did I say? Where did I say it first? Right here. So originally I said get married to a sim that hates you by making them fall in love with you. So I changed that to say must get married to a sim that originally disliked is what I should have said. Originally disliked, bro. Disliked you. And I think that wording is a lot better than saying like hates you and then make them fall in love with you. Like that's kind of redundant. If they're going to get married to you, that's kind of redundant than saying this part. So I changed it to basically say get married to a sim that originally disliked you. So I guess you have to make them like you, right? You have to be. That's where the charismatic. Oh no, that's not this generation. Maybe you know what? Do you think? I don't know. Would it? You think we should maybe change one of these traits? Maybe like hopeless romantic. We could change this to be charismatic for one of the traits, or would that be too easy? Because you have to master the charisma skill anyway. Would that be too easy? You think? Because, like, Irresistible, I like that one. I like Kleptomaniac and Mean Spirited. Great Kisser is pretty good, but Hopeless Romantic could go. Do you think we should maybe change this to Charismatic? Because I think for Generation 2, you also have to be Charismatic. So, like, should we have 2 traits that you need? Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it as Hopeless Romantic. I don't know. I'm just thinking as we go. You said this challenge is gonna be hard in a good way. I think so too. I think it's gonna be something that it's not gonna be something you could just do in one day. Like you have to. This is gonna take a while. It says, what about getting married to your first enemy? Hmm. Get married to a sim. So let's see. Must get married to the sim that hated you. Okay, but what happens if that sim dies though? So like if that sim happens to like say like it's a old person and they die before you could like marry them, then what do you do? Like I don't dislike the idea. I think it's interesting, but like what would you do in that case though, you know? It says level 7 of the criminal career is where you pick between career tracks. Do you think it should matter which track you pick? What are the tracks that you have to pick? I know it's like hold on, I gotta go look this up. Give me a second. Sims 3. I don't really think it would really matter that much because at the end of Generation 1, your family gets like kicked out of town basically and ran out of town. So I don't really know if it would matter that much because in Generation 2, you're basically trying to start your life from scratch and like rebuild it without having your past ties follow you. So I don't really think it would really matter, really. But let me just look and see. Sims 3 criminal career. I just want to see what it says, so give me 1 second. Generation 3. There's like so many pop-ups on these websites, bro. Okay, so Generation 3. You said level 7 is the one where you change, so let's see. So level 6 is con artist. Okay, it says after being promoted from con artist, Sims will be able to choose one of the two career paths, evil or thief branch. You know what? I actually like that. It doesn't really matter, but we'll say evil. Because like thief is cute, but this is evil. So I think you have to change into the evil pack. So let me see. Where did I go? Where did we go? Where did we go? Reach. Maybe must reach level 7, we'll say. And then we'll do. Wait, is this the one? Oh, never mind. Oops. Let me just move this one over here. Okay, so this is the one. Reach level 7 and pick. And choose the evil branch. Yeah, I like that one. I'm gonna like italicize this too. I actually like that. That was a good idea. That was a good idea, Violet. I didn't think about that, but that's a good one. And I guess it's good that we did 7 because like you can pick the branching one. It really won't play too much into like the challenge itself, but I like it. You said I have an idea for the spouse. Maybe they could have the evil trait. So do you assign them the evil trait, or should they already have it by default? What are you thinking about that? Revive them? Wait, revive who? Oh, the ghost sim. He says maybe you have to beat the sim in a fist fight before you can marry them. That is crazy. So like if you play as a man, you gotta beat like it's like you have your man sim get married to a woman. You gotta beat her up. That's crazy. I ain't trying to get canceled, y'all. That's crazy. He says I'm watching the Olympics. I literally didn't even realize that the Olympics were going on until like last night. I was like, they're going on right now? I didn't even know. Hey FP, how you doing? Context. We are so I started writing a legacy challenge a couple of years ago and I never finished it. So we're like revising it and trying to finish writing it tonight. So next week I can start it as like something that we actually do on stream, you know? So yeah, we're like reworking on my legacy challenge. So you're just going over legacy. Yeah, basically what Fruit Loop said, basically. I feel like they should have it by default. It makes it harder, yet more rewarding. But suppose you get like I'm trying to think of like ways to like foolproof this where you don't really have to cheat as much. I know people can play however they want. I don't really care. But like for me, for example, say like you never really come across a sim that's evil because there's like there's 99 traits in the game, and suppose you never found a sim that's evil. So it's like, do you cheat it or do you just not? You know, I'm trying to think like how would that work? You know, an evil spouse is T. Okay, or let me say this. Maybe we'll do it this way. Must get married to a sim that really just liked you, and you turn them evil. You eventually turn them evil. Maybe something like that, and then that way you can change it yourself. How does that sound? That sounds better. I think that sounds better. You said I feel like playing it as you go could work. Also, you can see as you play what's working and what doesn't. Exactly. Also, hey Gene, but exactly that's why I want to do this. Cause like I'll like have it where y'all can do it if you want to, but I feel like I should like the responsible thing probably would to be me play this myself, and then like you know what I'm saying. As we play, maybe we can revise certain things before I release it publicly to like YouTube and all that stuff. If y'all want to do this along with me, feel free. I don't really care, but Yeah, I think that would make a lot of sense. That's like why I didn't really want to like announce this on like YouTube and stuff like that. Because I'm like, no, because I know like the girlies be playing and they be like, no, CJ, that's not possible. This is not gonna work. And since we're still kind of like brainstorming it, you know, I still say Mario first. Declared enemy. He says the magic bean bush is crazy though. I know, but it's kind of funny though because that's literally like what we've done. Like if y'all have seen me play Squid Games in The Sims 3, that is sometimes what determines who wins the challenge. Is that magic jelly bean bush? You should create your own world for this. Literally though, see, okay, I could, but it's gonna take too long. It would have to be something I do like way after, because like I don't know how to make a world, and I was literally just thinking about this today. By the way, I want to learn how to make a small world because I don't think it's that hard. Like I feel like it's not rocket science. I could figure it out. I need to learn how to make worlds, and but I could definitely do one for this challenge, definitely, because like I want to. It's a lot. It's a lot I want to do. It's a lot. No, literally, Gene. Like, why are we playing Russian roulette? You let fate decide. He says, but you can only marry your first enemy after you get 15 Sims that dislike you. I don't dislike that though. I don't dislike that idea. CJ, what I recommend for you to do is make a version of the challenge that doesn't require many DLCs but put replacement rules. I'm gonna be honest. If you do this in base game, if we make a base game version, it's gonna be very bare bones. Base game for Sims 3 doesn't have as much as like say Sims 4 base game, because with Sims 4's base game, for example, they've added more stuff over time. Sims 3's is like it is what it is. This could possibly be possible, but you still probably have to use mods. The way that I want to play this and the way that I want to write it, you will probably have to just really rely on mods and stuff like that. But as of now, like I said, I'm gonna do it my way, and I'm just gonna do it with all the stuff because that's again, I want this to be authentic to me, not to like be mean to anyone and be like you can't play if you don't have all XYZ. But it's just like if this is something that I want for me, I'm gonna do it my way first, and then as we go, I can always change. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to be mean, y'all. I'm not trying to be mean. I think a spouse with a good trait would be more challenging. Like maybe write it so that a certain number of townies would be required. See, okay, yes, but also we need like I feel like it'll make more sense if we go to generation 2 and y'all can kind of see how it's going. Cause like I don't mind like a good sim bad sim kind of thing, but the way that that I originally wrote it, I want y'all to kind of see. Cause I know like y'all are giving good things. I'm not saying you're wrong. And I'm not saying I don't want to. It's not that I don't want to listen, but you kind of have to see more context for Gen 2. And then it's like, okay, CJ, well maybe it won't make that much sense in Gen 1. You'll see what I mean. You'll see when we get there. Make your own world and review it full circle. Honestly though, no, literally though, that's kind of the goal. You says no, it's your challenge. Ella, do what you want. Yeah, but like again, I'm always open to suggestions and stuff. I really am, y'all. Like I'm not difficult. But it's just like with this is my first challenge. I'm gonna do it my way. And the Sims 3 is old. I feel like, most of us probably have all the packs that we want anyway. I know not everyone has everything. I'm not trying to assume, but I just kind of feel like for me, I have all the packs. Like the games, you know what I mean? Like you can get these packs at a decent price. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Anyway, let's just continue. Let's continue. So it says, must break up 5 relationships by any means necessary, must also be disliked by 15 Sims, must get married to a Sim that really disliked you. I like the idea of you. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Because, like, if you want to make them evil like you, I'm trying to think of a good way to do it. Should we. I just wish adult Sims could egg houses. Only teens can do that. I don't think there's a mod for it for adults. But it would be kind of interesting, though, if you turn your spouse evil over time and then it kind of just transfers over to the children. Because like if we keep reading, your kids basically are evil as well. So like I do like the idea of the spouse also being evil if they're not already evil. So I'm trying to think of a good way to say it. So let's say you your evilness rubs off on them. Like I'm trying to see how I could word it to make sense. But basically, I'm trying to also think like what ways would that work? Would we take them? Do we? Let's see. You convince them to go on heist with you. So maybe what we can do also, I'm trying to think. So like how I have certain mods that you can use for this challenge? What if we add a couple more mods? So there is a mod in The Sims 3. Well, you don't really need a mod for this, but you can have your Sims become kleptomaniacs, in the game, and you can have them steal. I think it's better to play with the mod because if you play with a mod, you can steal any time of the day and you can steal as much as you want. By default in The Sims 3, if you steal from people, you only can steal I think like three things I think at a time, and also it has to be between certain hours in the night. So you can't do it whenever. But I use a mod to do it whenever I want to. So maybe we can include that mod in this. You think? Because I think because I like the idea. Because I'm trying to think of like a good way in terms of gameplay for you to have your spouse become kind of evil. And I think maybe going to like some heist would be kind of cool. If you're already a criminal, you're like, hey, let's go, like, let's maybe like a date or something like that, or maybe when they get married, you can like, hey, let's go steal for some people. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that would be interesting. I like that idea. You know, make it Sims 4 version. That'll be down the line. If I do anything like that, it'll be way down the line. Y'all, wait. Y'all said y'all can't build, and y'all better have the money to play this challenge. Anyway, anyway, Witch Queen. Apparently, Mean Spirit Sims can also have a good trait. But the friendly trait conflicts. So if you made it that they have to marry a friendly sim, it wouldn't be as limited since there's lots of friendly sims. Plus it would be hard to get them to like you since you're mean. Hmm. So let me think. What if we say so okay, I'm trying to think. You think I should have it will be like you must marry a good sim and we'll put like quotations and like a by a good sim is basically like a sim that has like a positive trait. That way like even if they don't have like friendly or good for example, if they have like a positive trait, then it still kind of would make sense. You think that would kind of work too, Violet? And then that way it's kind of like you're over time corrupting them in a way. So like must so hmm. Then let's see. Sim must have a positive trait. And then we'll just like italicize this. Should I put like quotations? Don't the quotation marks go outside of the parentheses? I can't remember, bro. I haven't written anything like this in a long time. A positive trait. No. It's not like that. No. You want to put this around this. You want to put it around here. Oops. Can I not do this? Oh, hello? Oh, there we go. A positive trait. And then by positive, I feel like it's like I want to be extra with this challenge. By positive trait, I feel like that could be like anything that's not negative, right? Like easily impressed, good. What's some other ones? Easily impressed, good, excitable. Like anything that's positive. Does that make sense? Stupid Twitch. You says add to the drama. Wait, what if in a generation someone has to consume a potion to change their personality entirely? Hold on. Keep that idea, FP. Keep that idea. Hold on to that idea. Don't forget it. We're gonna probably come back to that. I like that idea. Yes, it's less limited. Yeah. So then that way, because like I feel like in that way, because it's like there's like 99 traits in the game, so a lot of them are just good traits anyway. So I feel like that's a good way to do it. So that way, like they're still good in some aspect, right? They don't just have to be like friendly. They could be excitable. They could be easily impressed. They can be. I'm trying to think of some more. Those are the only ones I know about right now. But you get what I'm trying to say. Just things that indicate that they wouldn't approve of your sim. Yeah, you said that makes sense. Like good, friendly. Maybe that could work in law enforcement, something like that. Ooh, that's interesting. You know what? Yeah, maybe I'll put like bonus points if they're a cop. I'll put that. So they don't necessarily have to be, but it would be funny. I'll leave some leeway with it. So I'll be like bonus points if they're alive. Okay. I keep having caps lock on. Bonus points. Bonus points if they're in no. Is it THEIR? No. THY apostrophe RE. There? They are? I think that's how you say it. In law enforcement. Wait, not that. I kinda like that low key. Maybe I'll like make this a little bit smaller. That's a funny one. I like that. I just like the idea of a criminal and like funny enough, that's happening in my Not So Berry right now. Um hold on, what one is this? This is size 11, so hold on. That's kind of what's happening in my Not So Berry right now. Valentino for some reason is a cop, and then Moira is in the law. She's a criminal. I'm like the fact that they live together is kind of crazy. Like, they gotta be getting on each other's nerves. All right. I feel like I should have like a little thing that explains what a positive trait is. Maybe I'll have like a index or something. I don't know. I feel like I need to explain what this means to people. Maybe I'll do a video and then like I'll explain everything in the video, and that way people can refer back to that. But yeah, I'll put like maybe in green a positive trait, and then yeah, I like that. And then maybe I should have like another thing. Oops, oopsie, I didn't do that. Maybe I'll have another thing where it's like over time. Let's see, have your spouse do something illegal. Maybe I'll say that illegal because that could mean anything. And then eventually you turn them evil, or eventually you change their trait to evil or something like that. I know there's a potion when you can drink, but I feel like just going to creative sim would probably just be easier to do it that way. You says like no mean, evil, etc. Or maybe they just can't have any negative traits. Must have a positive trait. Must not have a negative trait. I feel like it would be about the same though, right? Saying it that way. Hey Talon, how you doing? He says the majority of Sims 3 traits are positive. Yeah. So I feel like for especially for Generation 1, that's not too bad, I don't think. Hey Mac, how you doing? Yeah, we're finally writing this. Well, I don't know if you were here back in the day, Mac, when I first started writing this challenge like years ago. We're just now getting around to finishing it. We're not finishing the challenge, but like finish writing it, and we're also like revising some of the earlier generations so it can make more sense. I have my original rough draft out from like what I originally wrote years ago, and I'm just kind of going back. I copied and pasted over to a new document, and I'm just kind of like, you know. He says there are less negative traits, so it makes it simpler to have any traits that aren't negative. Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be about the same though? Like, it must have a positive trait. So maybe it must have a positive trait and no negative traits. CJ, your girl is on my island again. Check the. I saw. Did you post it earlier today? I saw. I was like, that's why I didn't see her today. I saw Talon. But I hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. It says, what if you have only 10 different lovers and cheat on all of them? Well, that's so. We're gonna get to that because we still have more. I don't really want to like. I'm not opposed to adding more things to the generations as we do it, but I feel like anything that we do add needs to kind of make sense to what's already there. You know what I'm saying? Because like we still have like we have a whole like second part when it comes to your kids basically, so it's like, I feel like generation one is kind of like two parts. One, your sim, and then when the teens get older you kind of like continue with them, so maybe I need to make like a little bit of a note of that. um but yeah, like I don't, anything that I add I kind of want it to kind of like make sense to what's already there, because I don't want to rewrite the challenge. I want to kind of use what I have and just make it better, if that makes sense. I guess that's true. Most some three traits tend towards positive, but even some of the positive ones have some negative aspects. I feel like one thing with Sims 3 is that we have so many traits that are kind of just like surface level. Like like loves the heat and loves the cold. It's like these are cool, but it's like, what does it really do? This shit is supposed to be heartbreaker, not really. Wait, and it's not really given that. I mean, in my opinion, he says, "I'm mourning. Wait, I'm mourning. I'm in mourning. RIP forever, Dawson. Wait, what happened, Panda Bear? Oh, so thank you for the 85 stream streak. What happened? Maybe the founder needs to have their own breakups rather than breaking up other Sims. Well, it's called Heartbreaker because you're breaking up the Sims around you, and you're also like your kids are also doing the same thing as well. So to me, that's kind of why it's titled that way. Yes, I feel like it should be renamed. Honestly, to what? To Chaos Causer? Like, what would you say? I like the name Heartbreaker though, because you're breaking up the Sims, the relationships around you, you're breaking up, and then your kids also do the same thing. So it kind of like starts with you, it goes to your spouse, and then it also goes to your kids. And basically, Generation One is supposed to, or maybe we can do it Reputation. Maybe it could be titled Reputation, because like Generation Two basically says, well, the prompt is like your family has developed quite a reputation as of late, so much so that you've been run out of town. So it's like you must now find a new place to live. So if it's not titled Heartbreaker, should it be titled Bad Reputation or Reputation? Like either way, I think it needs to be one of those. Yes, Homewrecker. Homewrecker? I'm not. You know what? I like that Homewrecker. That one is so goofy, but I like it. Homewrecker is crazy. I feel like my hands are too big. Hey, there we go. Homewrecker. That one is goofy. Yes, I think Dawson Leary went to heaven this morning. Dawson Leary. Is that an actor? Hold on, let me look. I don't really know all of my celebrities like that. Hold on, I'm sorry. But no, I didn't know that. Dawson Leary. Oh, of Dawson Creek. Oh, wait, was he the main character? Was he the main character in Dawson's Creek? I've never seen the show. Oh no, I didn't know about that. That's sad. What happened? If you don't mind me asking, what happened? He says messy, yes, yes, like Ariana. Ariana, who? By FB. I just thought about what you said. He says, oh yeah, he cancer. I had no idea. Funny enough, I was literally thinking about watching that show the other day. That's crazy. I didn't know about that. Sorry to hear about that. But you came in at a good time, Panda, because we are I don't. You might have been here last time, but I don't know. But I wrote a challenge a long time ago, and we're just kind of revising it so I could do the challenge. So I've written all of it, but we're just revising it, except for the last generation. I haven't really written that one yet. We need to go. I think we need to like revise. I feel like, especially Generation 5, we're gonna have to cut some stuff out or something. I don't know. I think Generation 1 and 2 and 3 I think are pretty good in terms of like editing, but the last two I'm like we're gonna be rubbing our heads on that one. Okay, so let's see. Join the criminal career, must get level 7. You choose the evil branch. Master the charisma skill, that's pretty normal. Break up 5 relationships by any means necessary. Must be disliked by at least 15 Sims, pretty good. Must get married to a Sim that originally disliked you. Sim must have a positive trait, in quotations. Bonus points if they're in law enforcement. And then I want to say, have your I gotta fix the thing. Have your spouse do illegal activities alongside you. And then I'll say, I don't really know, like, you can decide how many activities you do. I'll maybe for me, maybe like 3 or 4 things back to back, but you can decide that. And I'll say like, eventually they developed the evil trait. So they eventually, oh my gosh, I'm not spelling the evil trait. Or is there any other ones that's like not just evil? No, we have mean spirited. Maybe evil is evil. You think evil probably be best? Evil trait. Activities alongside you. They have really. I need to like make this a little bit bigger. What's font size of this? 16. All right. I'll make this like an actual thing. No, 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 no. Get rid of the header. Okay. Where did it go? Oh, go back up. Is this the same size? What's this? 16. Is this also 16? Oh, okay. Where did it go? Hello? Oh my gosh, brother. Let me copy this in case anything happens to it. Hold on. Remove this header. Copy, paste that. There we go. Ooh, what was going on with that? Okay. They must eventually have the evil trait. I wish there was like some kind of like skill that was alongside being evil. Like I wish kleptomaniac was like a skill, because that'd be like your spouse must have like level 5 or whatever. But okay, I think that's pretty decent. The evil trait. I'll just put like a little thing. Can or yeah, I'll just say can add, because you can, if you want to use a potion, you can. I'll just say can change it in CAS, or can add in chat. Can add in CAS, or can change in CAS. I think it's probably better. I think we'll do that, bro. Oh, there we go. Because I think that'll be easier. If you want to use a potion to do it, feel free. I just, when I want to change traits, I just go to create a sim. Like, it's not really that important, I don't think. It's really not cheating. Check post and post your sims and meme channel when you get a chance. What happened? Hold on. Wait, you said check the post your sims. Hold on, post your sims. I don't see anything new. And then you said the meme channel? Did you just post it? CJ streaming Sims 4 0 days without nonsense? Yeah. Basically, literally just streaming Sims in general is just 0 days without nonsense. But hey, Vampire, how you doing? Mean spirited is more socially evil, while evil is more just about being evil. Hot-headed, rebellious, brooding. Ooh, must get the rebellious. Maybe I do like rebellious though. The rebellious trait. I feel like evil makes more sense in terms of the family just being crazy, but rebellious, I like the wording of rebellious more. Hot-headed, doesn't hot-headed Sims just want to fight more? What do hot-headed Sims do? I don't remember. I think they're just like, they're always irritable, aren't they? I'll argue that mean spirit is more evil than the evil trait itself. So do you think we should have it where they develop the mean spirited trait or the evil trait? What do y'all think? Rebellious, brooding, inappropriate. So with brooding, I have brooding as one of the things for one of the other gens. Brooding, those Sims just like to like sit there and just like think and just be like moody, like a teenager basically, like emo kind of thing. So like, because I want like your Sims evilness to rub off on them. Well, maybe you know what, you know what. If I have to be mean spirited, maybe my spouse will be too. Maybe I like that more. Because if my trait was evil, I want them to kind of reflect me. So maybe we'll do that. We'll do mean spirited. And if we want to change it in the future, we can change it. But I think that would kind of make more sense. You know? If I was evil, if I put evil up here, I would have it be evil. Because I want like us to rub off on her. Or whoever. Like I see myself when I do something, I think I want to play with as a guy. So I could see like my guy doing this to his wife. Does that make sense? So, but you can play as whoever. It doesn't really matter. But I can kind of just see it that way. Hey Minx, how you doing? Evil Sims love the dark, take delight in misfortune of others, and prefer to lead a life as far away from goodness as possible. Mean spirited Sims love to fight, mostly because they never lose a brawl. They take satisfaction in every new enemy they made. You know what? I like that one. I think that one, because enemies and home wrecking, I think I like that one. I like that one. They love to fight, mostly because they never lose a brawl. They take satisfaction in every new enemy made and dream of new ways to be nasty to others. We'll use, yeah, mean spirited. That's why I put it at first. So yeah, I like that. I think that's good. Trait descriptions in game. I need to have the game pulled up. I need to literally go pull the game up. But I like that. I like that. Okay. So I feel like I need to have a thing. Because like all of this, the way that I'm thinking about it, all of this is like your heir, right? Like the or founder or whoever. And then like when you have kids, you kind of like, you can still do stuff with your heir because you gotta still like master the charisma skill. So I guess you, in a way, it depends on how you play it. You could either like try to finish everything before you have kids or before they get older. But if not, you know, just do as you do. But also there's like it's like two parts. So you have one part for you, another part for your kids. So for this one, I must have 3 children, at least 3 children, and be enemies with all of them. So that's kind of crazy. The fact that you your dad is your op is kind of crazy, or your whoever, your parent is your op is kind of crazy, but it'd be like that. All teens must prink at least 3 homes. I like that because I don't really ever have my teens prink homes like that. So I think that's like really good, like teen gameplay in a way. And I have all teens must have a significant other. This part right here, I think is kind of crazy. Each sibling must destroy each other's relationship. That's crazy to me, but I think it makes sense if we, you know, now we change it to homewrecker. I think that kind of is funny. And also, I don't think I've ever played the game that way. So I think that would be crazy. Like usually if my teens have a significant other, they kind of just, either they stay together until they age up or they get married when they get older. So it's like kind of crazy that they all have to be broken up. Do you think I should do it where like, I don't know, because if we have 3, that might be a lot to keep up with, but I think that's kind of crazy. I was gonna say though, do you think we should have it where like you still the partner of one of your siblings? Like I think that might be doing too much. That might be a little bit too weird. I think. Recommend having Sims we can put up for stuff like traits and gameplay features. So I have it pulled up, Naya. Whenever I refer to it, you can't see it. I have the tab open though. But whenever I refer to it, the thing is with the Sims Wiki website, you get ads that pop up, and a lot of the ads have like it'll be like targeted to where actually you live at, like it'll be like businesses around you. So I have it pulled up, but whenever, you know what? Hold on, I wonder something. Hold on, chat. I wonder something. If I have it pulled over here, I wonder if you can still see it. Let me see something real quick, because maybe I can have this on my second monitor. But you know, trust me, I do have it pulled up. I just want to see something because I don't want to dox myself. So hold on. That's the reason why I didn't have it where y'all can see it. But let me see. If I have it, can y'all see this? Can y'all? You can't see it. Period. Okay, good. I'll have it on my second monitor. Period. Cool. All right. Good. So if you see me look like this, I'm looking at the second screen. Yes. And what I'll do then is I'll make y'all a little bit bigger so
Lotus
I can see.
Everyday raided my
Lotus, thank you for this. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. Good noodles. TJ doesn't need an ad block. I don't. No, I don't know if I think I told y'all the story about that. Have I told y'all the story about my experience with an ad blocker? I think I've told y'all before. I'll repeat it if you want me to tell you the story again. But like, no, I have a bad experience with ad blocker, so I'd never use it anymore. But Lotus, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hey, Lex, by the way, welcome in. How are y'all doing? It's a Lotus raid. Wait, it's a Lotus raid. No, it's a Lotus land raid. Lotus petals everywhere. How are you doing? How about a parent destroys children's relationships, or or heir destroys children's relationships? Hmm. Ooh, I could see that. I could see that. I'm thinking. But hey, Sapphire. Hey, lads, how are you as well? Welcome in. How's it going tonight? I hope the Sims is going well. So we're not playing Sims right now. We're revising a legacy challenge that I wrote a long time ago because we're gonna actually do it next week. So I'm like revising it on stream. But how are you doing though? Welcome in, and thank you for the raid again. Hey, he says, hey, hi. I wanted to see what you plan to put your Sims through. Yeah, we're going through the motions right now. So I have the original document when I first wrote it pulled up, but then I also have like I copied and pasted this to a new document. So like this is like the second edition basically. Maybe I should put that at the top. We'll put it 2.0. Oh, wait. I'll put like 2.0 or version 2.0. So this way I can like keep track. But yeah, I'm basically like I'm basically redoing it, or like just kind of going over it and fixing some stuff. The goal is for me to not really like I don't mind deleting stuff, but I kind of want to use most of what I wrote at first, you know, because when I was going at first, y'all, it was like just off my dome for the most part, and I kind of like revising, you know, it's kind of like a revision. But some of the stuff when we get down to the later generations, yeah, I think I'm gonna change some of that stuff. But starting out so far, we're doing good. So far, what we've done was we added some traits because we didn't really have traits in the first edition. It was basically just rules. So I'm adding some traits for Generation 1. We changed like some of the levels for certain things that you have to do. And we're kind of like down here next to. So Generation 1 is kind of like you have your heir has to do stuff, and then you have your kids have to do stuff. So we're kind of at the kid part now, and we're kind of like talking about it. But I hope everyone is good though. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is CJ. Usually we play Sims, but we're working on the Sims challenge tonight. He says, I called the job and asked about the job, and they said wait a couple days. Ooh, hopefully you get it. Hopefully you can get the job. I hope so. I'm sending you some good vibes. I just got here because I lost track of time playing AC. What did you do in AC? Like, did you get everything done? Lice is on a 100 stream streak. Congratulations, Lice. Period. Welcome in. How you doing? I put this roast in a container. Ooh, I want some roast. Like a pot roast? I want a pot roast. It needs details. Yeah, we're just like adding, yeah. Basically, we're just kind of going in now, just adding some more stuff to do. I got the offer already, I'm just waiting. Ooh, I hope everything goes good though. Like I hope like whatever they have to review and stuff, I hope it goes good and you can start working soon. That's good news though. I'm glad to hear it. Good news, good news. You said yes. I still need to chop off all my trees because they have fruit. Oh, chop my trees because they have all fruit. But I did all my crops and cooking. You know what I need to do? I need to make like a community garden space on my island because I have stuff outside of my house, and then some of my villagers have stuff outside of their house. But I need like a dedicated gardening area. I think I know where I'm gonna put it. You gave me a good idea, Rakowski. I know where I'm gonna put it. You gave me a good idea. Maybe I'll start on that later. But you gave me, or maybe tomorrow on stream. I'll do that. You said I'm on my 6-7 stream streak. Wait, you are? Did I miss it? You're on your 6-7 stream? Eee! Congratulations, Gene. Congratulations, Gene. He says, I put down some brick staircase. I put a stone one down the other day. You made a farm? I saw the picture you sent. I don't think you showed me the end result. Did you? You might have done it. But I know you sent me a picture of it the other day. I kind of like that there's rules for the kids. It kind of makes sense. It's obviously at least one of the kids ends up being the heir. Exactly. And it's nice to see them to have something to do as a backstory until it's officially their turn as heir. Exactly. Like, one thing I really like, again, y'all, I must have been possessed when I was writing this at first. Because as, like, you'll see, like, some generations you start playing it as a, well, it's only really one. One generation you start as a teenager when you play. Most challenges you start as a young adult, right? But I kind of like how I shook it up a little bit. And yeah, it is kind of good to have kids have something to do. Because, like, a lot of times when you play Sims, like, especially if you do like a legacy, I'll say, you kind of have to pick a favorite sim, and usually the favorite sim that you play with is the heir, usually, unless the rules say something different. So like, unless you go out of your way to do stuff with your other sims, they just kind of exist for the most part. It's bad to say, but that's kind of how it is, right? Like, y'all know how the way I play the sims. My sims barely even have friends most of the time because we're doing stuff. Okay, but anyway, kids must have at least 3 children. One thing I will say though, one thing I'm gonna say, I'm gonna make a note because for Generation Two, regardless, chat of whoever wins Generation One, or wins to be the next heir for Generation Two, we need to make sure, or you need to make sure at least some of those kids have some of these traits. I don't know if I'll put that in like the rules, but you want to at least make sure. You can always change it when they become young adults. I do that a lot of the times, but you want to make sure if you can that at least one of them can get some of these traits because it'll make it easier, you know. Anyway, so it says all teens must prank at least 3 homes. We'll keep that. They must have a significant other. We'll keep that. Each sibling must destroy. I like the idea if the siblings destroy each other's relationship versus the parent, because like at least it'll give you something to do with with your sim and like their siblings, right? I think we'll keep it that way. I do like the idea of the parent getting involved, but I think it would make more sense if like there's more infighting in the household with the siblings. You know, you already got the parent corrupting the spouse, and then now you have like the teens fighting each other. I kind of like that idea. Maybe we'll keep that. It says each teen ages up to a young. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So Generation Two. Let me look real quick, chat. You don't really need any particular skills, I don't think. Maybe what I'll do, maybe I'm trying to think. Okay, it's like I want to look ahead because like I kind of wrote this to be like cohesive with the rest of the generations. But do you think? Because if we have to have one of your kids have to have like these traits anyway, do you think that the teens must have like at least level 3 of the fishing skill? Because like you kind of need to be an angler because at a certain point you'll take your kid fishing in Generation 3, but then also too that kid has to also have. No, they don't actually. No, yes they do. I think in Generation 3 I added the fact that they need to have the fishing skill. So like, do the teens need to have any traits, y'all? Traits. Do the teens need to have any like particular skills, y'all? Do you think so? And if so, what would you say? Cause like, I think they'll be busy doing pranks on other people and then also like ruining relationships and stuff like that. But do you think they need any traits to go alongside of it? And if so, what ones would you say? I'm trying to think of like other things to do. BRB, this boy is not listening. Oh, you're good, Lex. Don't worry. Tell him to clean and he's playing. He free to play by himself. No, but I'll see you in a little bit, Lex. He says yes. And evil as soon as you get so and wait, as you are no longer an object. Wait for what? What if the final generation, the heir? Okay, hold that thought, FP, because we gotta talk about the last gen. Because I got an idea, but we'll talk about that. Um, it says, "Are you using the last girl from 100 Baby or no?" We did say we might do that. Do y'all think I should do that? Do you think so? Do you think? Do you really think we should do that, y'all? Because like I'm not opposed to it, but I did say that low key. I did. I did low key say that. I'm not gonna lie. But it's up to y'all. Should we start fresh or should we? Or should we? Or do you want to switch it up and we use the last boy? Because remember, like, uh, what's his name? Fixture. Fixture was the spare child that we ended up having. So should we use him instead? I don't know. I did low key say that though. He says you can say that the teens can't be friends with each other, so they all must be enemies. So each, yeah, that's actually a good idea, lady. Also, hey, lady, I like that because if I like that because basically it kind of in a way kind of goes back to like Gen 1 in a way. Well, not Gen 1. It kind of goes back to like the parent in a way because like they have a lot of enemies too. So let's say, um, so let's see. The parent is enemies with the kids. The kids must also be enemies. I like that too. Um, I'm seeing where I can put this in. Let's see. Okay. All kids, all teens must, oops, be in these. There we go. I like that. That was a good one. Thank you for that one. OMG, he's evil gossiping? The evil gossiping? Wait, who? Charisma, probably to get out of trouble? Hmm. Somebody must have a, like, well, I'm trying to think. Because we could. Hmm. We could. He says the Tate of the Whitman line will never end. I have a hard time just leaving my last name in the dust. LOL. Yeah, like I think for me, a lot of times I can like kind of forget Sims in a way because like I play The Sims so much and I like there's always something going on, you know. So for me, I'm like, yeah, you're done. But no, I feel that though. It says, yes, but it needs a purpose skill. That's what I'm thinking too. But I'm like, what skill? Because like I'm trying to think of because like again, I rewrote some of this stuff earlier today. So I'm trying to like write backwards if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to think like what would kind of make sense to Generation One, but maybe also make sense to Generation Two. Because like you can have a random skill and it doesn't really mean anything, right? That's kind of how you when you play the game anyway. Trying to think. Mm. Maybe what we should do is we'll read Generation Two and then we can kind of go work backwards if we need to, because we need to come back to that. We do. Like what skill can cause trouble? Exactly. See, that's the thing. We don't really have anything like that. Like in Sims 4, we have mischief skill, so it can kind of make sense. 3, we don't have that. So it's just kind of like what I kind of wish that was like a kleptomaniac skill too, because that would make a lot of sense, you know? I like fixture. I like fixture too. Yeah, fixture or disposal. Should I have y'all vote on that? We don't have to do it tonight, but I can have y'all vote on fixture or disposal. Cause like they're both Whitmans, and technically fixture is the last one, but also if we're following like 100 baby rules, we would have to use disposal, but maybe I'll let y'all vote. I like both WoW names for Gen 1. I mean, honestly, disposal. That name alone needs to be Gen 1, I fear. Gossiping, I could just see. Oh, like the teens talking about each other. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, I wish there was like more skills. I'm trying to think though. And also, too, because like teens can't have every. I don't think they can have every trait that adults can have, I don't think. Should we bring our own family with us when we move towns, or is that just up to preference? So I would say maybe preference. The way that I'm gonna play it, probably not. But it'll make sense when we go to like Generation 3, because because after Generation 2, your sim is a runaway teen basically. So you probably wouldn't bring them, but I know a lot of y'all like the family tree aspect. So I'll say you can do it how you want. Me, I'm probably just not going to. Because Generation 2, you're like on the run, so like you don't really want to have ties to your previous family, and plus some of your family is dead anyway. But I know like some of y'all really care about that, so I'll say leave it up to you. Me, I probably won't do it though, but it's not gonna be like a rule that you have to or not have to. You says yes. What's the ultimate goal for the last gen? We need to go because I literally was writing all this, and then the last gen I stopped. But we'll talk about the last gen. We'll, like I said, keep the ideas that y'all have. Like keep them when we get to the last gen, and we can talk about it. You says name the skills. There's like how many skills are in The Sims 3 actually? I don't really know. Cause I'm trying to think. Like that's the thing. It's like I'm trying to think of like bad skills to have, but most skills are like beneficial. So it's kind of like you know. Teens can have any. So teens can have any trait. Really? Any trait that adult Sims can have? I know kids and toddlers and stuff can't, but they can. I thought that was something they couldn't get. Distill. You said your skills carry over to adulthood. Yeah, they do. They do. They do. Okay. We'll put a pin in teen teen skills. If I could think of something, if y'all think of something at a later date, let me know. We'll put a pin in that though. We'll talk about it. Okay, well, let's go to this. Each teen ages up to a young adult. Use the magic jelly bean bush. We're gonna keep this regardless of what we do. This is stupid, and I love it. So the magic jelly bean bush is an object. Maybe I'll like leave a link to like maybe I'll hyperlink it so you can see what it actually is. But the magic jelly bean bush is an object that comes with supernatural, and it does a lot of. It's kind of random what it does. Sometimes it'll just change your sim to a different color temporarily, but you can sometimes have your sim eat it and they'll die. So the way that I have it is kind of like I feel like there needs to be some build up or something, because like going from just like maybe it's just like maybe it's a grudge, I don't know, but it's kind of like you just go from like, oh, I hate my siblings and I ruined their relationships, to now we gotta literally like eat to the death. Like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's a big jump, but maybe we just need to keep it that way. I don't know. But basically, you have them keep eating it. So basically you can like line it up, right? So you have your first. You'll have like all three of your kits lined up, and you'll have them each keep eating on the magic jelly bean bush until one of them dies. The last two Sims that are remaining, you have to make them fist fight or just fight in the game, and then whoever wins is the next heir. Oh, that makes sense. Hold on, chat. I just thought about it. But okay, so if you didn't know, if you have a higher athletic skill in The Sims 3, I'm pretty sure you're more likely to win fights. So should each teen have at least level, I would say 5, but do you think each teen should have maybe at least level 4 or 5 of the athletic skill? Because then maybe that could be like some of the build up to the last thing, them fighting to see who's the heir. You like that idea? I like that idea because I just thought about it. Because like I think there might be another trait. I can't remember. I know like if you're brave, you can win if a burglar comes in the house usually. But if it's just two Sims fighting, I think it's just athletic skill, isn't it? Oh, yeah, athletic skill for running from the cops and or fighting your siblings too. I think we'll put that. So maybe I'll say be enemies. I don't know. The Magillion Bee could kill until it happened to me. It scared Child Sam so much she cried. I remember one time I had made a supernatural family. I literally placed them down in the world, and I had the teen sim eat the magic jelly bean. That was like one of the first things I did. He died instantly, and I was just like, I was like, okay. He says, we do have, wait, do we have the max three? Wait, do we have a max of 3 Sims? That gives us a higher chance of getting a deli bean. Well, it doesn't really matter because like you could just have one Sim eat it. Like I don't know what the percentage of you dying is. You just have to keep eating it until you die. Ooh, but then they can sometimes catch on fire. Well, you know what? I'll leave that up to you. Cause like sometimes your Sims can catch on fire, and if you just let them burn out, that's up to you. But I have in my brain they'll probably just die from eating the bean. But you can have them die from whatever as long as they are eating the bean and have death. You know. Do you not have? Wait, do you not need the brave trait in order to be able to fight, or is it a mod? No, you can just fight in the base game. You don't even have to have any traits. I mean, yeah, you don't have to have any traits or mods to fight in the game. You just have to be enemies enough with a person. If you're brave, though, if you have a burglar that breaks in, you'll have a better chance of winning the fight. And or if you're like athletic, I forgot what trait. I mean, what skill level, but as long as you have like some level of athleticism, probably like at least level 5, probably you'll have a better chance of winning in a fight. Good Sims can't fight at all. Really? Hmm. So I guess we have to make sure they don't have a good trait. So let's see. We'll do this. Um, must have at least 2 children and be neighbors with them. Okay, I'm gonna say, the teens must not have the good trait. Because that would make kind of sense. That would actually make sense too. Is it just the good trait, or is it? It's not any positive trait, right? It's just the good trait itself, right? I'm gonna like bold this, and then we're gonna put like quotations around it. I think it's just this trait, right? I don't think it's any of the other positive ones, right? Please let me know if I'm wrong about that. Oh, what did you say, Knight? I'm so sorry. I think they should all fight when they are young adults, and whatever skills they have is what they have. Did I think I said that right? Yeah, wait, and whatever skills they have is what they have. Yeah, because like the only skill that you really need for level 3 is just fishing skill. Wait, no, it's not. I don't think your sim needs any skills for level 3. I'm trying to look. Yeah, no. Okay, that actually works now. That works. That's good. You do not need to. Okay, write that one. Write that one. Write that one. I mean, it just takes less time to get a deadly beam because you're having multi rolls at once. Yeah, well, I've only really ever had 2 Sims eat it. No, I think I've had more than one. I can't remember. But I feel like when I've done that in the past, it didn't really take that long. Being Boozle of Death and Despair, honestly, though. He said 18 plus challenge. He says, "Are you gonna finish this tonight?" I'm gonna finish writing all this tonight. And if we have time left over, we'll like build a house for Generation One. Hey D'Angelo, how you doing, Weapon? Me and Spirit Sims are more likely to win fights too. See, I'm not. You know what? If they get it from birth, they can keep it. But you do need to like change them when you get to like level when you get to the third one though, because it makes sense for the next generation. But you know what? If they get that from birth, or like, well, no, I don't think you can get mean spirited as a baby. If you somehow roll it and you get it, that's good. But you don't have to give it to them. I'll just say they must not have the good trait though, because that kind of makes sense. Um, and I'll just put like good Sims can't fight. I'll put like a little asterisk. Good Sims can't. I did not know that actually. See, this is why I'm glad I'm doing this on stream because I had no idea that good Sims can't fight. And I'll just like make this kind of small. I had no idea. All right. I want to do two all teams must have. I feel like level 5 might be too much, but maybe like level 5 of the. I don't know. I'm trying to see like how I want this to be because I know like realistically this is a lot to do in one generation, but I kind of feel like maybe if I just say level 4 would be better. It's an even number. All teams must have a level 4 of athletic skill. I think that would make sense. Because, I mean, 5 and 4 is not that far apart, but I just feel like it'll take a lot less time to do it this way. So we'll do like that. Because then that kind of makes sense in terms of like your what color is this? I think it's this color. I think it's this one. Yeah. It kind of just makes sense in the sense of like you're training for this all along, you know? So anyway, they have to have level 4. They have to have a significant other, be enemies. Well, you know what? Maybe I can swap these two around. Well, it doesn't really matter. We'll keep it. It doesn't really matter. But they have to be enemies. They have to break up each other's relationship, and they eat this. Maybe that's pretty good. Maybe that's good for Generation 1, I think. You think so? Maybe I'll say, like, you must move. So, well, yeah, I won't put it because it's right here in the prompt. But basically, after Generation 1, you have to move worlds. You have to. You can't stay in the same world. Um, so I'll just be like, must move worlds after this gen, maybe. Oh, wait. I'm stuck in YouTube mode. Must move worlds after this gen. This is a part of the rule. Why is that so small? That's so weird. But yeah, you must move worlds after this gen. Cause yeah, that's part of the rules. You should add an evil witch. Oh, you gotta keep hang tight. It gets worse. He says you mentioned them having to build athletic skill for the fight. I was just saying let them build skills naturally. Oh, hmm. Yeah, I would do that now. That's actually good. I like that, but I want them to have something else to do outside of like them just dating and just fighting with each other. Like I want them to kind of like I don't know, at least have like a little bit of something to do outside of that. It'll give them a reason to have a skill, you know? Because like some of me adding this is just so you have like sim stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like just must have this skill, must have like so you're not just like kind of just you know what I mean? Is this not linked in Discord? No. I have it privated right now because I'm still working on it. So no, it's not out yet. But also, hey man, a sim can only be mean spirited once they're a child. That kind of makes sense. I can see that. Imagine like having a baby with that. Because when your toddler ages up, you can roll. If you somehow roll for that, y'all, that's legendary. That's a legendary roll right there. Level 5 won't be too much if they work out at the gym. I mean, that is true. I was like, hey, we're finally writing that challenge. We're writing that challenge, So so let me ask y'all, does it level 4, level 5 athletic skill? What are we thinking? What do we think about that? Level 4, level 5? I feel like 4 is good though, because like it's not like it's a good stopping point, I feel like. I mean, it doesn't matter if they get past that, but I feel like at least if they get 4, it's like you at least trained a little bit. Or maybe we should do like level 3. Level 3, what do y'all think? Level 3, level 4, level 5. What do y'all think? You says master it. Master? No, we ain't. No, because you have to think about it this way, right? You have like that's just the second part of the challenge. You have a whole first part which can take a while. So like I would say like if you do this doing a long lifespan, you can do it on whatever you want, but I would just say it might be easier if you do it long lifespan. But while we're talking about that, we'll move on to generation 2. By the way, y'all, it's only 6 gens for this challenge, so it's not like a 10 generation. It's only up to 6. Maybe that's for the best. I feel like I couldn't think of anything evil past generations. I feel like I couldn't think of nothing evil past then. So 6 is pretty good. He says 4. You think 4? I think 4 too. I think 4. He says or 5. He says, is this Chaos Stories or the easy story? Okay, Vampire. you know, a vampire. I like that thinking. I like that thinking. But it gets worse. So keep, like I said, y'all, hang tight, hang tight. It gets worse. Okay, so Generation Two. Well, maybe we'll read the original and then I'll talk about what I changed. So for Generation Two, it's on the run. So we'll read a little prompt. It says your family has developed quite the reputation as of late, so much so that you've been run out of town. You must now find a new place to live. So I could like honestly imagine your sim, basically really just your sim, but we could say the family too. You know what? You know what? Mm, since I did write your family has been run out of town, maybe if you want, you can take your parents. Because realistically speaking, it's your sim, the Sims that have died, which is like the siblings, and then really it's just the parents. So if you want, you can bring them, but the way I play, I probably won't. But or I could, I don't know. But if you want to, you can bring the parents. I'll say that. Maybe that should be a rule where you bring the parents with you, but it's up to you really. But yeah, your family was run out of town. Not unless y'all just all went into different directions. I don't know. Anyway, for Generation Two, originally what I put is that your heir starts off with 100 simoleons. You must dumpster dive in order to make enough money for a home. You can stop once your home has at least 5 rooms. Now that your sim has a home, you now need a job. And then I put you join the stylist career and you give yourself a makeover. I picked stylist because like I said, you can give yourself a makeover. So it's kind of like you have a new identity, so to speak, and you're basically a new sim. I do like the idea though. It would be kind of funny if you did like change your appearance before you moved, but we'll just say this in terms of like gameplay. Maybe you're working so hard at building a house, no one really notices that you're you anyway. So anyway, like I said, you give yourself a makeover, and then I put you must also change your hair color, eye color, and you change your name as well. Then I said originally that you must reach level 5 of the career. Uh, Stylist career, obviously. Fall in love with one of your clients, go on at least 3 dates, and in each date you make up a new lie about yourself. I know one of y'all asked me about this originally, and I came up with a good solution for this, so we're gonna come back to this in a little bit. Um, get married and must have only one child. And it says your partner sees a news story about your family and begins to do research. They soon let's see, we're gonna have to rewrite that out here. But anyway, your partner sees a news story about your family and begins to do research. They found out who your family is and is furious with you. You get into a heated argument, they file for divorce, and they take the house and your child away from you. Okay, so this was like the original. I went back and I kind of reworded some stuff. So what I did off camera is I added some traits. So you have to be workaholic, you have to be unstable, which may be a little redundant, but you have to be unstable. You have to also be a loner, have the angler skill, and then you also have to not skill, sorry, have the angler trait, and you also have to have the charismatic trait. And then I still kept the whole you start off with 100 simoleons. I think that's kind of. I mean, I feel like you should just basically start off with 0. You think we should just do 0? I put 100, so at least you could buy like food from the store if you need to eat something. But if we want to make this hard, we could just do 0, and you just got to start from scratch. Maybe that make more sense because you're on a run. Maybe you didn't have time to bring any money with you. So we'll come back to that one. And I also included the fact that you have to move into an empty lot. I didn't put that originally, so I kind of clarify it. You must move into an empty lot. Um, so let me just put the little lines in it. Okay. I also said that you must dumpster dive in order to make enough money. So I changed it from 5 rooms to 3 rooms. 5 rooms would make it a lot harder, but I thought maybe I would make it a little bit easier on y'all because with 3 rooms, you'll at least will have a kitchen, a bedroom, and a bathroom, right? A place to eat, sleep, and poop. So I feel like if you have that in The Sims, you pretty much have everything you really need if you think about it. Anything else is just extra. So maybe I kind of just reduced it to like the essentials because I'm gonna be honest with you. Dumpster diving and trying to make money, if you don't find Tiberium, you won't be doing that for a while. So I feel like maybe that. I feel like I should also clarify that you can use the stuff that you find to furnish your home. That's the way that I'm going to play it when I do it. So maybe I'll put that as like an extra thing that you can think about if you want to. Or you could just dumpster dive and just sell the stuff and just buy new stuff if you want. So maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should clarify. I don't really know. But yeah, I think I reduced it from like 5 to 3. Maybe that's more reasonable. What y'all think? He says, see, what if in the world, wait, I'm playing it doesn't have the dumpsters and only trash cans? So you can place those down if you want to. It's really easy. You just go to the catalog and you just place them on a lot, but you will have to place them down if you want. Sorry, I got booted to ads. Did you see my question? Oh, what did you say, Bane? I'm sorry. What did you say? Start off with no money. I don't like that too. Start off with 0 simoleons, because like 100, you could at least buy food. But like, if we're gonna do this, if you're running away from your previous family, your previous house, you ain't got nothing with you but the clothes on your back. So maybe we'll say 0, and you have to make it work. Gotta make it work, baby. He says keep it at 100. I don't know. I kind of think 0 is probably better though. He says, does unstable change trade? They do. So you would have to be admitted. You would have to be admitted to. Ugh. You would have to be admitted to the hospital to like keep the current traits that you have, and or you can breathe into a plastic bag up to 2 times, I think, a session. So I think the way it works is that, say for example, I'm having an episode. You go to the hospital. After the hospital visit, you can breathe into a plastic bag 2 times to like make it subside. But after then, you would have to go back to the hospital. But the reason why I put unstable, I just put this one because I was like, well, if you're kind of like making up new lies and you're kind of like being a different person, maybe like kind of like not you're necessarily unstable, but like your lies are kind of unstable. You're trying to like cover your bases. If we need to change this, we can. But that was like the only trait that I could think of that was kind of like close to like kind of close in a way, you know, because some traits you have to kind of just use your imagination on. Like workaholic kind of makes sense. You want to work hard at your new life. Loner, you're kind of still kind of distant from some people because you're not really trying to be found out. Charismatic, when you do find your spouse, you're kind of like, you kind of got that riz. And then angler is more so with the fishing skill because your kid has to have fishing skills, so you'll probably have it eventually. You teach your kid how to fish, you know. We'll talk about that when we get to it, but yeah. If we need to change this when we can, but I thought maybe that was like the closest to kind of what I was thinking about, you know. But also, hey Beep, how you doing? Is this okay? I read that. Oh, it's the dot link. No, 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 no. So I have it privated right now, only because I'm still working on it, and I don't want like you. If you want to follow along and do this, you can. If y'all want, like CJ provide the rough draft, I can do it for you. But I just have it locked for now since I'm still working on it. If they're dumpster diving, then you can have it be like they have to use things they get from that. Or you think I should put like, trying to think. Do you think I should? You think I should put they have to or they can use objects from that? What do you think? Because like it's all about the wording with these kind of like challenges, right? So like can means you can sell it if you want, or you can use it. I would use it personally. I think that would make it easier for you. But some people just want to make money to do it their own way. So do you think I should put like can use things that you find to furnish your home? You think so? Also, I'm so sorry, y'all. Deborah is on a 3 stream streak. Hey, Deborah, how you doing? Congratulations. He says, I mean, it's not really that hard in SimCity to find collectibles to sell for money or wild plants to harvest and eat. See, but that's the thing though, Violet. When I do this, I want to like, I'm making it difficult, but also I'm trying to think about like people who may not know. Because for me, a lot of this stuff is like, come on now, you already know. But I'm trying to think of like, I'm trying to make it challenging, but like not brutal. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to find a good medium, but I'm also like I'm gonna do this myself, so it's kind of like, you know. So like I don't know. Maybe when I play, maybe I shouldn't keep the stuff and make it harder that way. I don't know. You says yeah, can use. I think can is good. It gives you an option. So let's see. You must use option. I'm gonna put an asterisk and be like, can use things you find to, oh my gosh, something with my space bar. Furnish home. I'll put can. I'll put that as asterisk. Maybe that's like a little tip if you want to make it easier, a little bit easier for yourself. And then I'll just put that as asterisk. Again, I know it's not pretty right now, but once we have the final, I'll make it all pretty and it'll be better organized. All right. So now that your sim has a home, you need a job. So you join a stylist career. That's like the only career I know that was kind of close to how we're playing, you know. So basically you have to change your hair color, eye color, and name. I still have that as the same. I think I reduced, I don't know, I think I kept it the same. You must get level 5 of your career at some point. You don't really have to quit your job, but just make sure you get at least level 5, you know. So basically we have the same thing about falling in love with your client, but down here I have you must go on at least 3 dates, right? And on each date you make up a new lie about, oopsie. You must make up a new lie about yourself. So right here I put this. Now you don't have to, but if you want to, I think it'd be kind of funny. Or honestly, I guess you have an option. So I put it at first. I put can change traits, favorite color, etc. if you want to. Like you can go into create a sim and just change it every time you go on a date. Or if you want, I mean, I guess it depends. Since you have the unstable trait, just wait for yourself to have a new trait. And then technically you're like a new person every time they see you, right? So, I mean, I guess it's how you want to play. So I think I'll put like another asterisk for this part. So, because I know I put this because someone asked me last time, was like, well, CJ, how do you make up a lie about yourself? Do you use a dating profile? You can.
Volpixelate
Thanks
just
for
joined
following.
the
Thanks for
fam.
following. Thanks for following. And oh, by the way, if you just came in, hi, my name's CJ. I play The Sims, but I think I'm in the writing and reading category. But we're writing a Sims challenge right now. So I originally wrote this back in 2024, and we just never finished it. So I'm finishing writing the rules, and then after we finish next week, we're gonna actually play it to see like how good we can play it. You know. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. He says doing okay, all things considered. How are you? How's the revision? It's going good so far. I'm getting a lot of good suggestions from chat, and it's kind of good to kind of go back over it another time because like a lot of the stuff that I wrote originally was just not. It needed some work, so it's going okay so far. I think we're making good progress. Um, but I'm glad you're doing good though, Pete. Welcome in. He says, for the document to be pretty, ship it to PowerPoint and pick one of the predetermined backgrounds that you can use for your document. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna put it on Canva and just make it like really cute. Like copy and paste it to Canva and just make a really cute document thing. But I could use. I don't even know if don't you have to pay for PowerPoint now? I don't think my PC has PowerPoint. I think you have to pay for it. Um, but I was just gonna use Canva or Photoshop, either or. Okay, so I think I'll just do asterisks, and I guess we'll get rid of the parentheses. So you can kind of just do this if you want, or I feel like, or you can just wait for your traits to kind of kick in if you want to. You know, it's up to you. But yeah, I'll just do this one in case you actually want to have, because like the way that I'm most likely gonna play this, I am gonna I'll try my best to make sure to be admitted for instability. Um, so I kind of want to keep these traits. You don't the other traits. The only one that really kind of matters to me is workaholic. The other ones are kind of just there for like the theme of the challenge. So if you do, for example, let unstable take hold and you just get new traits every time, that's fine. Like it's not like you lose a challenge or anything like that. This is just kind of like thematic. Workaholic is the only one I really care about because I kind of like the idea of them being like a hard worker at trying to rebuild their life. But even if this one changed, it's fine. Like it's whatever. But yeah, so yeah, I think I'll also put a note about or can let unstable trait take over or activate. How do you say it? Or let unstable trait. How do you say that, chat? Let it take over. Let it take hold. Take hold. Take over. I'll say take over. Cause I feel like that one is I'll change the font for this one so you can see it's like an option. Because like I don't know. I think it's fun to play either or. I'll give you the option. I think that's kind of fun. Um I need to get a new laptop, so if anyone has any recommendations, please let me know. Yeah, if y'all, I don't really know too much about laptops, so I can't really say like what one to get personally. But if y'all have any, let us know, or let Birch know. But I hope you're doing good though, Birch. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, chat. So it also says get married and must have only one child, which I think is fair. I think one child is good. I don't really. I mean, if yeah, I don't really think you need any more. I'll say one child. It'll be easier that way. Must take your. Oh, I added this by the way, y'all. So this wasn't in the original rough draft, by the way. I added this one tonight. So it says must take your kid fishing every week. So you can pick. I guess I'll put like you can pick what day of the week. You can pick the day. It doesn't really matter what day you pick. I'm just gonna like have it that way. So like you just need to know that you need to do it every single week. So I'm gonna like make this be bolded, and then I'm gonna have this be like italicized. So every week, because like remember we did Jam Legacy. It was like every week you have to clean your house, and then I don't know remember what it said, but I think it said something like you pick what day, or at least we picked what day you clean your house. So you can pick as well what day you want to do that. It's up to you. Um, I feel like, hopefully I didn't miss anybody chat, y'all. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. Also, let me turn my heater on because I'm getting kind of cold. There we go. All right. So yeah, so your kid has to have at least level 3 of the fishing skill. This will make sense for Generation 3. Um, so you must have at least level 3 of the fishing skill. It kind of goes into like the parent taking their kid, like the way that I want Generation 2, yeah, Generation 2 to kind of be, where it's kind of like the parent, like whoever, whatever parent you pick, it doesn't matter. Like they kind of have like a relationship with their kid, you know, like they're a good parent. Right? Not the best necessarily, but pretty good. And you'll see why in Generation 3. So it says your partner sees a news story. So here's what I think we need to kind of rewrite a little bit. This part, because I didn't really think about it at first, but if you change your name, how, like if they, so if your partner sees a news story about your family, right? How would they know it's your family if you change your name? Do they see a picture of you on the news and then they go like, wait a minute, is that my spouse? Like, again, this is kind of like flavor text. You can pretend to have the spouse on the computer if you want to. This is kind of like flavor text though. But maybe I see like they see your face on the news or something like that. Maybe that would make kind of sense, and they do research on you. Also, I've kind of played something like this before in the past. Maybe I was kind of like inspired by that. It kind of reminded me of the Not So Berry that we played. He says that Sims you might throw online dating can be brutal if you lie on your profile. Because I had a sim who was only slightly chubby, and when she made her profile and it had it set to more to love and for her body type, I left it. And then when she worked out and lost quite a bit of weight, so I changed it to slim. And then she went on a date and the guy was mad because she lied. I've had that happen to me too. They be so mad. I wonder if it's because when you had it, like, what was I gonna say? I guess like he thought, even I feel like, okay, even though you changed it, maybe what happened was like he saw the profile before you changed it, and then that's what he was thinking about. Like I don't know. Like I think it's just the game being mean also, but that's kind of crazy. I've had that happen before too. I've had that happen. So do you think we should have it where like you okay. Well, I like the idea of you falling in love with one of your clients, but I do kind of like the idea also of you making a dating profile and lying about it. So like maybe do you think instead of you fall in love with your client, you make a dating profile and you must lie on it? I don't know. Cause like then if you lie on it and then, oh, thank you for the bit,
Randomly
Sammy.
underscore Sammy01 cheered Dex10. Maybe I'd change your name at Town Hall before you meet your
Your
future
future
lover.
lover. You can do that at town hall. Oh. Well, I have you change your name anyway. Like you can do it in Creative Sim, or you could go and do it at the whatever. But I do have it where you have to change. Where did I put it? Where did I put that at? Hold on. I just, yeah. Must also change hair color, eye color, and name. So I'll put like can do this at City Hall if you want, cause like I forgot you could do that. Can change at City Hall, but I feel like that could kind of just be up to you if you want to do it that way. But that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll just put it like a little. Hold on. I'll put like a little asterisk so you know that you can like do it in a different way in case you don't want to go to Creative Sim. But the others, yeah, because I guess like with hair color and I know with hair color you can go to the mirror and change your hairstyle. Does that also count for color? I think so. I know if you go to the mirror you can change like your face stuff. So I guess if you don't want to cheat it, you could do it in game, and I guess that's a good way to do it in game if you want. That's a good one. I like that. But I don't know. Like I'm kind of torn between like you meeting a client. I don't know. Mm, mm, maybe we'll keep it because I like the idea of you meeting someone that you work with, and then like they don't know you, and then it's like every time they see you, kind of like make up a new lie, i.e., you can change your traits and stuff like that. But also, I do like the idea of like you making a dating profile too. Maybe we'll keep it with the stylist thing because I kind of feel like if you like in terms of like the way I'm thinking about it, if you're on the run, you're probably not on a dating profile. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you don't want anyone to find out anything about you or like scan your face, reverse image search, anything like that. So I would say though, I do like the idea though of like having a dating profile, but we'll keep it this way only because of the way I'm thinking about it. You probably wouldn't want to be on, like if I was on a run, we not even having a cell phone. You're gonna have to like send a messenger pigeon or something like that. We're gonna have to use like tin cans to talk. So yeah, we'll keep it. But I like the idea. I do like that idea a lot. Watching a video from today and you forgot to put a dresser in Moira's room. I did. She might not have one. I could add one, but the way that her room is so narrow. She might not have one in her room. I fear she might not have one. Also, she's like really old and might die soon, so It's okay. But thank you for telling me though, man. He says something I'm missing. Wait, maybe I'm missing person in the news or something, and they shared something about themselves that matched the family. I don't know. I like that. Beep. Hold on, beep. I like that. I do. Hey, Laz. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Welcome in. Only anything sounds fun, but maybe save it for another generation. Yeah, that could be for something else. Cause like it is fun though. I like to think about that. But if I'm thinking about being on the run, you probably wouldn't want anything to like. You wouldn't want any connections. That's why you change your name. You can't really change your face too much if you don't get surgery, I guess. But ooh, no, that is something we could do. You can get plastic surgery in The Sims 3, but you have to pay for it. If you have money and you want to do it, sure. But I'm not gonna have it as a rule. But that would be interesting. But if what I think we should do though for this part, again, this is just flavor text, but maybe they see a news story about your family and they see your picture. Because then that way it kind of makes sense. Because it's like, oh wait, isn't that so and so? But their last name isn't that. And then they do research. Maybe we add that to it so it can still kind of make sense. It's only gonna be 6 generations. Cat only 6. They go on a run. They work. I'll make it down there. I imagine though, like imagine you go to the salon, and then you just see a clown. You know what? Getting a makeover from a clown might not be a bad thing though. This is fine. Thanks for playing a little bit Sims 4. What are you doing in The Sims 4 if you don't mind me asking? Does this challenge have any mods in mind? It does, Vampire. It does. So I'm gonna maybe have to add more, like the free your kleptomaniac one. But as of now, you're gonna need the weapon system. So I linked them in the document, by the way. So you're gonna need the weapon system mod, which is like the gun mod. Also you're gonna need the violence and aggression mod, the chaos, the demonic. What's it called? Demonic powers mod. I don't know why I got chaos wrong. The demonic powers mod as well. And then you're gonna also need the Dexter the Bear doll. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. But you're gonna also need the Dexter the Bear doll. So if you click on the links, it'll take you to the website to download the mod. I gotta put a note to include free your klepto mod, and what was the other one called? It's free your klepto, and I think it's the break-in mod, what is it called? Break-in and entering? I don't know what it's called, but and add the mod to break into people's homes. I may have to add those. I'm just gonna like highlight that for later. I'm gonna highlight. I'll come back to that. But yeah, so I've linked them so far. Again, past CJ was really thoughtful about this. So yeah, there's like only a couple. You're gonna need every expansion pack though, but you're not gonna need like any like I don't think you need any store worlds or any other mods other than the ones I listed, or any stuff packs. You don't need any stuff packs either. Just every expansion pack, just because of like the way that we play. You may not even use all expansion packs. So as we go, I'll like revise it, you know, because I know you're gonna need Supernatural, for example, and you're gonna need like Ambitions. You're gonna also need I'll think. But yeah, so we may not end up needing every single last one, because like I'm trying to think, like, would you need anything from Showtime? Probably not. You may not need anything from Cats and Dogs. You may not need anything from the Pets pack. So yeah, we'll go back and revise. I think at first I just put all just as like a disclaimer for, you know, just so you can have everything. But the more that we go back, I don't really think you may not. Maybe you might need it if it comes, like, if the pack has a certain skill or something like that. Maybe. But yeah. Make the spouse watch the news every day. Ooh, yes. Yes. Let's put that. Hold on, where am I at? Generation 2. Let's see. Get married, have a little child. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. I'll put spouse much what? Should I put spouse is addicted to the news? No, spouse is addicted to true crime, aka the news. I'll put that because it kind of makes sense. I like that. That's actually good. So we'll put let's take the bold off. That actually, yeah, we'll put like true crime, but it's just the news, which is basically true crime, right? Yum, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 44 months. You said that way. I just know that Gun is going to be involved in the CJ Legacy. Exactly. Come on now, you already know that, Yum. You already know. You says put a warning on this challenge is 18. Yeah, we should probably put a warning on that. maybe a spouse is a cop. You see your file come up in an unrelated crime, and they're like, wait a darn minute. Hmm. Maybe you know what? I'll give you an option for that. You can have an option for that. I'm trying to think. Because like, if your spouse is not a cop, you can make them a cop if you want. Maybe I'll leave that open to interpretation. Because I know what some of the rules they'll have like an outline and you can kind of fill in the blanks. So maybe that could be a thing that you can fill in. But because like again, like this is just flavor text though, so like you don't have to do this if you don't want to. But I do like the idea of them watching the news as like something that you have to do. But this is just like kind of like text. Because like the end result is that you need to get into an argument with your spouse. You know, that's why like this is just a paragraph and not like a little like indented paragraph. Anything that's like indented is like something that you kind of have to do for the challenge. So like if as long as whatever you do it ends in like a divorce. Ooh, that's the thing I was gonna tell y'all too. I was reading this earlier and I thought about it. You know the lawyer mod where you can take Sims to court? I don't know. Maybe one of y'all do. Can you like divorce Sims with that mod? Because if you can, that can be a mod that you can use, right? Because I was just gonna have it be like, you know, you just they leave and take all the money and take everything, but or really just the house and the kid. But I, yeah, like could is that something you can do with the mod? I'm just starting a new file, so I'm just trying to decide what to do. Oh, in The Sims, are you gonna get the new pack when it comes out? This is about to be peak CJ. Yes, yeah, I'm really excited. Like, I was low key kind of nervous tonight because I was like, bro, like, what if I'm not gonna be able to write anything good? Like, what am I like? What if this is poopy? But like, I'm really getting into it now. Like, I'm excited. Okay, hold on. Spouse is spouse must watch. Oops. News every. No, I'll put it this way, but then I'll like put a little asterisk. Spouse is addicted to true crime. And I'll be like, must watch news every day. And then we'll just italicize this. But no, that was a good idea. That was a good one because I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I be watching true crime like every day on YouTube, so I'm not even gonna lie. So this is literally me. But I feel like with me though, I wouldn't be doing all this. Like I'm not gonna be like spying on my partner like that. Maybe I don't know. This day and time, you kind of have to. You never know who you're with. Oh, you said that mod must be in the challenge. OMG, Gen 1 just sues everyone. For you know you can because you can sue for defamation if you have late night, right? But like that would be funny. That would be like I don't know if I'll put it as a rule for generation. Like you have to sue, but you can if you want. You got because you have to make the Sims hate you at any means necessary. I don't know what happens if you lose a case. I don't think the other Sims hate you if you win a case over them. I don't know how it works, but that would be funny if that was true. But you can sue for defamation, and if you just have late night. OMG, wait, OMG Elon, make your own Patriot bot. He says Patriot is like it's like the Harry Wells from Flash. He has to make an appearance in every series. We'll have a Patriot probably at some point. Probably. Maybe so we have to so one of the generations you join a cult. What if well dang it. You can kill plumbots, can't you? Can plumbots what can they die from? I know they can break down. But if can we shoot a plumbot with a gun and kill them? Cause like you have to join a cult in one of the generations. He could be a cult member. Um with your dark sided mind combined with the chat's chaotic powers, this legacy is gonna be epic. I think so too. Like I'm literally excited. Like again, I don't want y'all to think that I'm like ignoring any suggestions y'all give me. I'm open to them, but it's like one of those things where it's like I kind of want to use things that I made at first, you know. But I really think this is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good, y'all. Okay, so what was that? What was I gonna say? It was something I was gonna put. I forgot what it was. Dang it, I lost my train of thought. Your Sim's gonna be broke. So yeah, but here's the oh so okay. And I guess this is where like I need y'all for this part. So um do. Right. This part is great. Wait. Oh, yeah, here's this is what I was gonna do. And they see your face. They see they Z. They see your they see a picture of your Sim. Of your Sim. Confused. Is that a comma after that? I don't know. I'm not good with punctuation. Confused They begin to do research. Begin to do research. You think I should have it, right? You think I should have it where like they also give me 1 minute, y'all. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Give me 1 minute, y'all. 1 second. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Okay. Legally is classified as a hate group. Wait, who? What we talking about? What we talking about? Um, your son's gonna be broke. You said I know they can die from meteors. Wait, what were we talking about? Patriot steals the show every time. I'm trying to see like what gen. Maybe we could work him into the last generation or something. I don't know, cause like he was in the last gen of Legacy. I just realized this perfect. The perfect BF for Wokebot is GI Bot from Creature Commandos. Creature, is that a movie? That sounds. What have I heard that from? Creature Commandos. That's a movie, isn't it? A TV show. It's something. I remember hearing it somewhere. Maybe I made it up. Okay. It says your partner sees a news story about your family and they see a picture of you or some confused. They begin to do research. Oh, here's what I was gonna say. Do you think I should have it, y'all? Where like your spouse slips away and does research, or maybe I'll just be like have them use computer, because I don't think research is an option on the computer in The Sims 3. I don't think so. I think in Sims 4 it's the thing you can do. Maybe we'll like. I think you can check the. I need to have the game pulled up for this, brother. Can I pull the game up real quick? I need the game open because like otherwise I don't know certain things. Hold on, chat. We're gonna pull the game up real quick because I know you can look at the weather on the computer. I know it's a thing you can do, but I'm not too sure about like actually like researching news and stuff like that. Is it? Oh, an animated series. I'm gonna say I know I heard it from somewhere before. Patriots Cult is legally classified as a hate. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a far group, a far bot group. Patriot miniseries where he reaches level to another political career and goes into the future and make utopian society. That's low key, kind of almost in a way, kind of what happened in a way, almost kind of in the Legacy. Remember, he wanted like a bot only society. Yeah, there was a lot going on. I need to like, we need to rewatch that. It needs to be like required viewing because like, but to be fair, Rose was going through so much stuff in that generation that I don't really blame her for being mean to robots. They were being weird to her. Remember that one that had like a camera and he was like breaking into her room every night, taking pictures of her when she went to sleep. Like, I don't know. I kind of see where she's coming from a little bit, just a little bit. Cause like, yeah, that was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. He says, yeah, CJ, where is the Patriot bot miniseries? Low key need that. I don't know if I need to have that in this political climate, because right now I think YouTube gonna ban me or I'm gonna get canceled. It's gonna be one of the. It's gonna be one or the other. I fear. Um, I'm gonna say that I think we could just keep it as this. I'm gonna have the game open for certain things though, but I'm gonna keep this as this because I think that's open ended, and you can kind of do it if you want to, or just leave it alone. So I'll put this. Maybe I'll space this. Must get into a heated argument and then file for divorce. I didn't look and see if that mod. Let me actually look really quick, chat. Hold on. I want to look at that mod and see if that's a thing that you can do. Because I don't think it is. I know you can like sue them, but I don't know if like custody is a thing. Give me a second. I'm looking on Mark the Sims. There is so level 7 of the career is family law attorney, but I think that's just like the career itself. I don't think it says anything about it on the thing. I don't think it says. So maybe we won't put that, but it would be funny if you could. I don't think. I'm looking, let me know if I'm wrong. But I'm looking over the page on Mod The Sims. And it's not really saying. Wait, is there like another mod that goes along with it? Oh wait, I think I was looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. We have a lawyer career also. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it has anything special. Well, not really special, but like as pertains to like the challenge, so that's okay. We don't have to have it. That's fine. My Sims 3 keeps going into background process and I can't open the game. Does anyone know how to help? I don't know what to do with that. Does anyone know what to do with that background process? What does that mean? Like, you can't click on it or something? Do you have the game open and then you like minimize it or something like that? Cause I don't really know how to fix that actually. I'm gonna pull up Hilewood. This is just so I can go to create a sim. Patriot says if you aren't a robot, you're not welcome in the society. Is hitting a little too close to home. I'm gonna say like in this political climate, I don't know if I need to be doing that right now. Like, we need to wait on that one. The people who would ban you, so you aren't smart enough to know that Patriot is bugging them. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, but then also, some people wouldn't even know that aside. Like they wouldn't even get that. Some people like, or you know, like nowadays with the internet, it's like, oh, so you know this is wrong and you're joking about it, and it's just like, brother, please, please, please. He says, now what does woke mean anymore? Like it used to mean something else, but I don't know anything that's not even the tiniest bit progressive as labels woke. Honestly, it's really just like it's become like the new SJW. Really, like I don't know if y'all remember, but like literally back in the day, everything used to be like, oh, woke, and everything was this and everything is that. Now it's just like, what does it even mean anymore? They take words that have meanings and then make it to something that doesn't even make sense. Then it was like I think like every oh yo, I got the game open. Hold on, I need to like have it where y'all can see. I'll just switch over when I need to. I'm gonna have it open mainly though, so I can look and see like all the traits and stuff like that if they don't conflict. So anyway, let's go to Generation 3. You said I open the launcher and just click play, but it never opens. It shows background processes in the task manager. And you can't click on it to just like open it up. Hey Emily, how you doing? He says, "Hi, I just got off work. How was work?" And also, how you doing? Welcome in. It's given CJ is given that side of the family. Bye. Literally bye. Maybe terminate the SimCity via task manager and restart it again. Try that and does the same thing. Have you tried Googling it? See what happened when see when that happened to me. See when that happened with me, I had to merge CC. What with the background thing? Horrible. I worked 9 hours. Do you have to go in tomorrow or are you off tomorrow? Please tell me you're off because that's a lot. And then you gotta go back to work tomorrow? Like, dang. Don't let them people don't let them work you too hard. Okay, but by the way, Emily, welcome in. We're revising my a challenge I wrote a couple years ago. We're actually revising it. So, okay, y'all. So, I feel like after, I'm trying to think, was there anything I really need to put with this? So, your partner sees a news story about your family. They see a picture of your son, confused, they do research. They find out, and they basically, you get divorced. So, must get into a heated argument, then file for divorce. You lose everything. They take the house and your child from you. So, that's kind of all I wrote for Generation 2. I'm trying to think. Mm, yeah, I think that's pretty good. And the reason why is because Generation 3 kind of starts right after Generation 2 ends. So it says the divorce of your parents was just too much for you, and you have lost all hope in love and happiness. You hate your parents and you vent to your friends about wanting to leave. So Generation 3 is titled Sharp Knife, which maybe that we could come up with a better one. That's kind of edgy, I think. But Generation 3 is called Sharp Knife, and it starts when you're a teenager. So it kind of makes sense, yeah, because like you can only really like babies and toddlers can't fish. So it kind of what makes sense, I feel like. And it's not too much that you really have to do once you have a kid. So I feel like that's kind of fair. So yeah, you start as a teenager. So it says you have to have certain traits: love the outdoors, commitment issues, brooding, gatherer, and green thumb. So what I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna just make a sim and just have them have these traits, and we're gonna look and see. I don't think these will conflict, but we're gonna just look and see if they conflict really quick. So let's go here. Ignore the sim, by the way. Oh, you can barely see it. Oopsie. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so what did I pick? I put Lovely Outdoors. I know the earlier ones don't conflict, I made sure, but this one I don't really know. So Lovely Outdoors. I think I put Brooding, right? Where is it? Brooding. Lovely Outdoor, Brooding, Commitment Issues, Green Thumb. Yeah, Green. Gatherer is one, and then Green Thumb. So I don't think yeah, none of these conflict, so that's good. And if they're a teenager, because I know some of these you can only get when you're a teen anyway. So I think all of these I should maybe make a teen real quick just to make sure. We should just do it to be on the safe side. Again, ignore the sim. I know she looks crazy. Yeah, so you just won't have one of them, but it's fine. So, or maybe I'll, if only these four show up: brooding, commitment issues, gatherer, loves the outdoors. So maybe I'll take Green Thumb away. I'll take Green Thumb away from the rules. Because I realize you only really can have four anyway. Oops, hold on. So I am gonna just take that one away. Green Thumb. I forgot. Teens can only have four. So that's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. But yeah, so that's good to know. We'll have those. Gatherer makes a little bit more sense because I'll read off what we have to do. So it says, as a teen, you must have 3 friends, must be a B student before dropping out, must have level 4 of the gardening skill. So it kind of goes back to, oh dang it, that would have been good for the Green Thumb, but it's okay. Must have at least level 4 of the gardening skill. Oh, by the way, this is like the new edition, by the way. Originally, I didn't have any of this, so I forgot to read that. My bad, y'all. So I kind of kept most of this. The only really thing I added was that you have to have level 4 of the gardening skill, and of course I added the traits to it. So I didn't have traits at first, but I added those. I think that's like one of the only things I really added so far. I still have to think about you throwing a wild team party because you're kind of being rebellious in a way. And then your parent finds out, they're angry with you. You decide to run away. So that's like the catalyst that you need to like run away. So maybe I should bold that. You decide to run away. Have you merged to CC? I think sis needs some lotion. You know what it is? Hold on, I can fix it. You know what it is? It's because she has like whatever CC, whoever sim. I don't know if this is like one of my sims or sim that y'all had made for me. Basically, basically, whatever skin she used, I don't have in the game anymore. So she just looks a little different, but don't worry. I'm gonna change the sim so she doesn't look crazy. um, I can only go off of what happened to me, but when I had too much so I merged CC, the game wouldn't load. So maybe try merging the CC and see if that fixes it. Oh yeah, Ben, did you install any new stuff, like a lot of CC recently or anything like that? Like anything of that caliber? I'm just asking because if so, you may have too much and you may need to merge it. But if you haven't really installed like a bunch of stuff lately, I don't know. That's so weird. I really don't know. You may have to Google it or maybe go to the forums and see if anyone knows, because I actually have no idea. Um, she looks like that purple girl from Willy Wonka. You talk about Violet? um, it says not a lot, but a few package files earlier today. Just like a couple things. Were they like? Was it? It wasn't like a like. What am I trying to say? Um, it wasn't like big MERS files that you downloaded, right? Or is it just like a couple single things? If it was a couple things, it must be something with your computer, maybe. Maybe it's like automatically putting Sims 3 in the background. That's weird though. I don't really know. I don't really know. But if I think of something, I'll like mention it. But I don't know. All right, y'all. So I also said that you decide to run away. I said you must you must pack a sleeping bag. So I guess before you run away, you must pack a sleeping bag. 10 harvestables. Tell your friends about your plans to leave town, and then you take a knife for protection. I'll just put that a little italicized. And of course, wait. Yeah. You take a knife for protection, and then your favorite teddy bear. So if you didn't know, with a Dexter the Bear doll, I think it functions as a knife or something like that. So basically, like your knife is your teddy bear, basically. But you take your favorite teddy, which is of course this is the Dexter the Bear mod, and you can use this to kill Sims. I think it doesn't take the form of a knife. I can't remember, but basically the mod you can kill Sims with it. So you take your favorite teddy bear, which is like that. Okay, so I said you must leave town. Once you find a place to set up camp, try to find a secluded area in the world. If there isn't one, you can use an empty lot. Again, this is something that I added newly to this because I didn't add this at first. At first, I just said you must leave town, find a place to set up. Try to find a secluded area in the world. If there isn't one, you can use an empty... Wait, maybe I did put that. Never mind, I think I lied. I lied. Apparently, I added that at first. But yeah, I thought that was something I added today, but maybe not. But yeah, so if you can't find like a secluded area in the world, depends on where you play. You could just use an empty lot and just use your imagination. The idea is that you're trying to just find somewhere like to just set up camp. So the woods or somewhere like that. It doesn't really matter. I put over here must dumpster dive for food, and which is kind of crazy because you can't really do that in The Sims 3. Can you? I don't think you can find harvestables in the dumpster in The Sims 3. Can you? In 4 you can. In 3 I don't think you can. I don't think so. It's been 1.5. We haven't moved a lot. Yeah, I fear 1.5. What you talking about? Listen, I'll stream for as long as I need to. Like, I'm not rushing through this. Like, this is a thought process. I'm not gonna rush. Maybe there's Sims 2, Sims 4 files or CC conflict in your download file. Sorry about your game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe you may have to reinstall the game and maybe see if that fixes it or something. I feel like it might be your computer that's automatically doing that though. Like, I don't know if that's the game doing it. That could be your computer, but maybe if you need to just reinstall the game, just back up all your stuff and maybe try to reinstall the game and see if that fixes it. Maybe. If you can't find them, then take them out and try to run it. That too. Take out anything new that you added and see if that may work. I know, like, sometimes if you do, like, have a lot of CC, like Yum said, the game won't open. If you have too much, and I don't know what limit that is in The Sims 3, but if you have just too much, it won't open. Or it'll open and it won't load. So, yeah. Okay, must have driver food, find a camera. Okay, so here's my thing. I feel like this is flavor text, because I feel like, yeah, this gotta be flavor text. I think I wrote this as flavor text. Yeah, because you can't really... Yeah. So I think I put, you must have to drive for food and find a camera. Wild. CJ. Wild is crazy. It's wild. Find a camera while dumpster diving. Can cheat one if necessary. One night while dumpster diving, you get attacked. You defend yourself by killing your attacker. As you watch them die, you soon discover your lust for blood. See what I'm saying? Generation 1 is like, okay, y'all just crazy and just drama filled. Gen 2 is like, I'm on the run just trying to like start over. Gen 3, you're a serial killer. See what I'm saying? Like, how do we go from that to that? But to be fair, you're an angsty teenager, so, some fanfic things, I fear. So, yeah. Like I said, must search out for food and find a camera while dumpster diving. Can cheat when if necessary. One night while dumpster diving, you get attacked. You defend yourself by killing your attacker. So, I guess you just have to... Because I guess you just find a sim to kill. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. It is just like, it's flavor text. But you can do it if you want. You defend yourself by killing your attacker. As you watch them die, you soon discover your lust for blood. Why did I put an exclamation point behind that? Like, CJ, are you okay, brother? You know what? Let's make this red just because. What is wrong with me? Yeah, this is where I was starting to go loco. Okay, so I put as an adult. We're gonna bold that. As an adult, you must, let's put little things behind it. You must have level 10 of the photography skill. That's gonna take a long time, brother. Oof, that's gonna be hard. Must have level 10 of the photography skill. Can start on this as a teen. Oh yeah, because I guess you got the camera as a teenager. Are you taking a picture of the dead body? Wait, I should put that. I need to put that, chat. You get attacked, you defend yourself by killing your attacker. You also take a picture of the body. This is crazy. This is crazy, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm dark sided, I fear. I'll just put this in caps. Dead body. Sarah color. Oh, this eats dark sided. Literally, it took a wrong turn. Literally, JC plays literally. Okay, I guess you found your passion for photography and killing people. Okay, hey, somebody gotta have a hobby, right? Okay, it says must kill at least 10 sims. I literally forgot that I wrote this part. I was possessed when I wrote this, chat. I was so possessed because I forgot I wrote that part. Gen 3, I thought it was... Anyway. Okay, as an adult, you must have at least level 10 of photography skill. You saw this as a teenager, so I guess it'll give you something to do as a teen. Must kill at least 10 sims. Must build a sims dungeon. Ugh. Must take a picture of each sim that you kill. That actually makes sense as opposed to, yeah. I mean, again, it's flavor text. You don't have to do this, but it kind of makes sense. It kind of goes back. So I'm glad we added this part. It says, must take a picture of each sim that you kill and you place it on the wall. Now, mind you, this is something you can do in The Sims 3. You need ambitions for this. I think it's ambitions. Or maybe it's one of those packs. It's either World Adventures or Ambitions. But yeah, you can take a picture and you can post it on the wall in the game. So yeah, place it on the wall, and it says must not get married. Okay, must have at least one child. It says your child is really into science. You gave them a chemistry set. Your child later becomes interested in alchemy and eventually the occult. Wait a minute. This is all Generation 3. Wait, hold on. I think I copy and paste something wrong. Let me make sure. This is why we kept the original. Nope. I wrote it the right way. I copied it right. Yep, I wrote. Okay, never mind. Nope, I was right. I guess I just didn't want to be right. I was right. So your child is really into science. You give them a chemistry set. Your child later becomes interested in alchemy and eventually the occult. Your child must make a potion and give it to you to drink. Wait. Oh yeah, your child makes the potion, give it to you to drink. You die, and then I put you can cheat this. So can it cheat this? Let's put an asterisk by the way. Just a little. Just the more you know. Can cheat this. Your child finds you. Finds your body and is grief stricken. They vow to bring you back to life. Spell that actually. That's all Generation 3. Generation 3, you run away. Yeah, we need more stuff to do because of what you ran away and then killed someone. And then what happens between then and when you get older? I guess you do the photography skill. Do you just live a... Well, you do have to kill Sims, by the way. So I guess that'll keep you busy for a while. That'll keep you busy. That'll do it. But no, do you live with your spouse? Like, you just have to have a kid. You can't adopt. Do you think? No, well, you can't. No, well, no, never mind. Never mind. You could adopt, but you don't have to. I guess you just have a sim. You have a kid with someone, and then you just... What does the spouse live? I guess I didn't think about that part. At least 10. What about 5, CJ? 10 is too much? No. If you have... No, because again, I have it where you have to use mods. It's really easy to kill them with mods. We could do it where you have to kill them in 10 different ways. That could be something you can do. I'm trying to think. You could drown. You can shoot them. You can stab them. You can set them on fire. Thinking of things that you can do to that sim. I know you can do ice blast, but I don't think it freezes them to where they can die. That could be something we could do though. Like, but either way, if you use the mod, you could just shoot 10 Sims. Like, it doesn't really matter. I feel like it would be interesting if you do like 10, you kill 10 Sims in unique ways. But I'm trying to think of like any other way that you can actually do something to a Sim. Like I know ways that they can actually die, you know, like electrocution. But in terms of like you doing it to them, I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Are you okay? What was going on when you wrote this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I have the stream. We have to go back and look at the stream. What if the child you have has to be with the spouse of the person you kill? Yes. Yes, Elite Sim. Yes, I love that. What potion? What skill do you need to make this potion? So kids can use the chemistry set. I don't really think they have to have. They probably have at least level 1, but you can make potions. What the way that it is like the kid is really into alchemy, right? Or to just the occult stuff, and harmlessly they give their parent a potion like, "Hey, try this little potion I made." And I feel like the parent is like, "Okay, whatever," and they drink and actually die. And then the kid sees it and they're like, "I did this. Now I got to bring my parent back to life." Kind of like that. That's the kind of the way I see it. Um, he says next. He said, I mean, it makes sense if one of your parents was obsessed with true crime. True, 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 true. So let's see. Must kill at least 10 Sims. Let's see. Must not get married. But I'll put have to use victim as that's have to get a victim pregnant. Ooh, that sounds bad. Just say. Must not get married, but I'll put a thing. Have to fall in love with a victim. Ooh. Must fall in love with victim. Ooh. This is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna get canceled. Um, with victim and have baby with them. Yikes. I'm dark sided, I fear. You said me. 2020? Wait, 2020 for what? Um, yeah. I don't really know how else to word this without it sounding really bad. That's the best way I can word it. Um, maybe what I should do. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what order you put it in as long as it's in the rules. So yeah, you just with victim. Victim means Sims that you kill. So one of those 10 you have to have a baby with one of them. It could be the last one. It could be more romantic that way, or it could be the first one. One night stand. It's whatever you want to do. Now I said spouse. Wait. Oh, spouse of a victim. Oh, I thought you said. I thought you said a victim. My bad. But you saw my low idea and took it. Yeah. Which would be better? What would be better, chat? I feel like Elite Sim's first idea is better than what I said, but also my idea is more unhinged. So, what do we pick? Okay, Black Widow challenge. Literally Black Widow challenge. This turned dark very quickly. I'm telling you, it goes from like it. The challenge goes from like harmless. And that's kind of cool. It gets worse and worse. That's kind of what I wanted it to. That's why it's called chaos. So again, Gen 1, you're just a homewrecker. Okay, like whatever. Then Gen 2, it gets a little bit more like, oh, you're on the run. So not as bad, but you know, okay. Gen 3, you start killing folks. Like we go from running away from our problems and just causing issues to causing issues, causing more issues. I like the idea of following with a victim. We'll keep that. I should have used your idea though, but I took your idea and I revamped it. I this just oh oh let's have at least one child. I'll just put this in bold so you know you only need to have one. This is so dark sided. Okay, your child is really into science and you give them a chemistry set. Your child later becomes interested in alchemy and eventually the occult. Your child must make a potion and give it to you to drink. You can cheat this. And then I said your child finds your body and is grief stricken. They vow to bring you back to life. So that was that gen, right? What did I put for Gen 4? Starts as a young adult. So like, okay, so what do you do? Like, wait, hold on. That needs to be some more backstory. What happens when excuse me. So should I make it instead of saying child, you say teen? Cause like child would probably be more traumatizing, but if I'm thinking about it in terms of like gameplay, your kid sim can't. If it's just you and your kid sim living in a house, where do they go? Like, what happens when they become a teenager? Like, what do you do at that point? So should I change it to like teen must make a potion because that they can do that as teenagers. So like maybe when they get older, they make a like they finally get into potion making or something like that. So I'll be like, as a teen, your child is really into potion making or really into the occult, or as a teen, your child begins making the potions in quotation, and then they maybe it's something like that. So maybe like as a kid, they just kind of dabble in it, and then when they get a teenager, they're really into it, right? Maybe something like that. I love the demonic change. American Horror Story vibes. Honestly though, literally though, emotionally immature, kind of dark sided, just like Pitch Dark. He says the people in the murder dungeon can erase them, but they're all dead. You have to kill 10 of them. do do we have an 11th one, bro? That is. That's too bad. That is too sad though. Like imagine having like you like the parent had like one extra or like one new person outside of that 10 and they had them in there, and then like your parent dies before they can kill that victim, and then the victim raised them. That is too. That's too much. That's too. That's too much. That's too much. I'm scared. Hey, Ladybug. I'm scared too. I'm kind of scared of myself because why did I write this? Like, I need to. We need to like that stream needs to be analyzed by like a doctor or something. Because why did I write this at first? See, this is what happened when. See, this is why you don't give people a pen and paper sometimes. Because look at what I wrote. This is like if somebody saw this, I would be admitted. I would have grippy socks on forever. They would never let me out. Oh Lord. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say this, and eventually the occult, right? So I'm gonna say now a teen. Now a teen. No, what am I say? Hmm. As a teen, your sim your sim begins making potions, begins to dabble in potion making. I know I'm saying potion. Well, I think they are called potions in generations, aren't they? In potion making. Um, I'll put that, and then I'll say I think it gives you logic skill, doesn't it? I think so. I'm gonna say teen must have level 2 or level 3 because like if it's bad enough to kill you, I mean again you won't really die from this I don't think, but if it's bad enough to kill you, probably have to be a lower level. So maybe like teen must get at least level 2 of logic skill because you'll get logic skill from using it anyway. So like should I be like teen must get at least level 2 logic skill? Let me think about it the best. Oh no, but this is 2024. That's the crazy part. You know what? No, maybe it was still some trauma from 2020 that just kind of kept. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Oh yeah, logic. But I don't know why they did it that way, but that's the skill that you get from it. So I'll be like, I'll say something like, teen must have level 2 logic skill. Teen must have. I don't. Level 2 logic skill. I don't know. I was giving grippy socks. I'm not gonna lie. Can we like change the space? Why is it so? Um. Wait. I'm gonna like italicize this as a paragraph, and maybe make it bold. I need to like space this out low key. We'll do like this. There we go. Okay. We'll do dot dot dot. And then as a teen, your sim begins to dabble in potion making. Teen must reach. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, teen must have level 2 logic skill. Your child. I'll say your teen. We'll change it from child to teen because it kind of makes more sense. I feel like it makes more sense because teens can technically live alone. Teen must make a potion and give it to your son to drink. You can cheat this. Your child. So here's my thing: give it to your son to drink. You later drink it, maybe because that will kind of make more sense in terms of that. Uh, I mean, it, or I should say, seeing this, your teen is grief stricken. I don't know. Your teen is supposed to give it to your son to drink. You die, just you die. Or I say you die from this. No, I just say you die. Well, after drinking it, you die. After drinking it, you become sick. So this. Um. mm, 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 mm. Mm, you die from drinking it, I guess. Can cheat this. Your child falls in your body and is grief stricken. I actually feel like seeing this. I don't know. I'm trying to see how I can rework this to kind of make it make sense. Because like if they give it to you to drink, they probably want you to drink it in front of them so it can see if it works, right? You know what I'm saying? That kind of makes more sense to me. I'm a bit tired. It's a bit. Wait, I'm tired a bit early tonight. I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night, Ruth. Thanks for coming through. Can teens get abducted by aliens? I don't think so. I don't think they can. What do you send as group therapy? We do. We need to. We need to literally because like this is gonna be the thing, y'all. That's gonna get me put away. I can feel it. I'm gonna see. How do I want to write this? Let's see. I'm gonna write this in a different way. Um. You drink the potion and begin to feel sick. You drop to the floor and die. Seeing this, I guess I could still say child. Your kid, your child, your teen, it doesn't really matter. Your child is traumatized. I feel like that makes more sense. I feel like that makes more sense. How do you spell trauma? Trauma? I don't know how to spell traumatized. Traumatizer is traumatized. Okay. And then I'm gonna still put that you can cheat this. Oops. I'm gonna just like delete this part. We're gonna delete this. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna put an asterisk. You can cheat this. Because I don't think you can die from drinking any of the potions. I know there's one where you can turn into a ghost temporarily, but you won't actually die. So I'm gonna just like have this as like a little thing. Just traumatized. They value bring you back to life. I think that's decent because like once you get older, because like after you do all this, you can age up if you want to. So I feel like that's pretty good. So for Generation 4, this one says family ties. Starts as a young adult. This is the one, y'all. I think I stopped. Oh wow, you know what's crazy? I gave you a trait for this one. I guess I didn't give you any other. I guess we'll add more. But it says you're saddened by the loss of your parent. No, parent. You vow to bring them back to life. However, you have been unsuccessful. You remember your passion for alchemy, and you begin to study the occult in search of an answer. Um, you even become an occult yourself. Ooh, interesting. You also find like-minded Sims who share your love of the occult. Oh, that's the cult that we're talking about. A cult, and you join a cult. Look at me, y'all. Look at me. Okay, so I put recommended traits. We're gonna take recommended away because you're gonna have to have this as a trait. So what I like to do, I usually put it underneath the generation thing here, right? So we're gonna copy this, delete this, and we're gonna paste this underneath it. And then we're gonna, what did I do for, I think I just bolded it. What font size is this? 15 and 20, okay. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna change this anyway. This was 15. Okay, so you need to have the supernatural fan trait. I'm gonna say I have to have the game open for this. Hold on, y'all. Let's have the game open. I got Latricia. So let's see. Let's ignore these traits because girl, let's keep it on girly pop. Oh, let me actually make her a young adult again because we need to have 5 traits. What gen are we on? This is Gen 4. This one about the supernatural like fan and stuff is Gen 4, so it's just two more. It's just two more, and then we can finish writing Gen 6, and then we need to like, you know, start building the house for Gen 1. So let's get rid of all of these traits. So I put supernatural fan is at the bottom. Supernatural fan could be one. Um I feel like we should do evil for this one because I'll read it. I'll read it so y'all can see. But I'm gonna just say right now we need to have evil for it because it is some really evil demonic stuff. We maybe need to have hates children as well or dislikes children. I fear. If we need to change this after I read the rest, we can. But for now, I'm gonna put supernatural fan, evil, dislikes children. I'm trying to think. I wish alchemist was a trait that you could have. Maybe we could have. I want to do unstable, but I don't think that's gonna be a good one to have back to back. Should we do grumpy? Maybe ambitious. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, we could do ambitious. Ambitious. I wish people person was a thing. Hold on, let me go to social for a second. Brooding, charismatic, commitment issues. If you're a cult leader, you kind of need to be charismatic, but maybe we won't have that one. Friendly, good sense of humor, great kisser. How can you be evil and friendly at the same time? Shouldn't that like conflict? Shouldn't that kind of conflict, chat? Inappropriate. Inappropriate Sims talk about the wrong thing at the wrong time. No, we're not gonna do that one. Irresistible loner, loser, mean spirited, mooch. No sense of humor, party animal, proper. I kind of like the no sense of humor one. Shy, socially awkward, unflirty. No, because we have to get married this generation. So what if we do grumpy? Maybe he says read them out loud. They're social butterfly from Showtime. Let's see. It says socially. Oh wait, wrong one. Right here. Social butterflies aren't happy unless they're socializing. Hold on. You know what it is, y'all? I have this minimized. I gotta like make this a little bit bigger. Okay. Social butterfly sims aren't happy unless they're socializing and will do just about anything to be the center of attention. Maybe we do need this one. Social butterflies will benefit in the pursuit of communications degree. Oh, we ain't going to university. Maybe that's a good one to have. Maybe. I mean, you're a cult leader, so I mean, you probably are a social butterfly. Even if really don't, it doesn't conflict. Why though? Like, shouldn't those two things conflict? Like, that's so weird. Irresistible. I have them as like, I'm not opposed to reusing some of the same traits again and again, like for the generations. But I was trying to like at least use different ones a little bit, without having to reuse the same ones. At least starting out. Is this a demonic gen that makes it more evil? Yeah, this one is the one where you have to sacrifice a child. That sounds crazy to say, but yeah, this is that one. Evil and irresistible. Let's see what irresistible says. Let's see. Irresistible says, oopsie. Irresistible sims are quite charming, although oftentimes they may get more than what they asked for. Wait, it says dates will be easy to find and others will flock to socialize with them because they're just so irresistible. Oh, we'll use it again. I don't care. I like that one more. Social butterfly is really, really good, but I kind of like that one. That was a good one. Okay, so what did I say? I put irresistible. I'm just typing this in the thing. Irresistible. What was the other one? Evil. I hate when I like move this. It minimizes it. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Evil. Dislikes children. And what was the last one? Oh, ambitious. Okay. Okay. The fact that none of those conflict is crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. The fact that none of those conflict is crazy. All right, Sims 3, just sit tight, brother. Okay. Soar. Did I ever like? Did I bold these? Yeah, I bolded them. Let's make these bold. That's kind of crazy. Fit for recruiting other sims, I guess. True. I feel like social butterfly could also work too. You know, like I feel like that's either one. I feel like. I'm back. Teehee. Hello, my Wi-Fi doesn't suck that much right now. Hey, Lies, welcome back. Like, so we're finally worked our way to generation 4. Um, so we only have like 2 more generations to work on, and then we'll be done. But how are you doing though? Welcome in. Well, welcome back, I should say. Welcome back. I feel like Patriot ain't maybe, and the other irresistible to social butterfly. Maybe change the other irresistible to social butterfly. Oh yeah. What? Yeah, actually, maybe. Bless me. Um, Maybe we'll change that one to that one. Yeah, maybe we'll do that one. Okay, that was a good idea. Thank you for that. All right, so let's read the rest. So it says, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. You even become an occult yourself, you often find like-minded sims who share your love of the occult. So it says, must reach level 10 of the alchemy skill. Pretty fair. Must become an occult. Oh, dang. I guess I was like, yeah, you gotta be one, but it's gotta be this or this. Okay, well, dang. Never mind. You have to be. I should just say which. You must become an occult, but I put like right here, must be witch or wizard. I'm just gonna say you must become. Does that matter? Like, I don't know why I put the parentheses right there. It's the illusion of a choice. It's literally the illusion of choice. Must become a witch/wizard, which would make more sense. Must become a witch/wizard. That makes more sense. Like, why did I give you the illusion of choice? I'm doing good. Thank you. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just working on this. Bless you. Thank you, Sapphire. Many times over and over. Thank you. I feel like these past, like literally last night I was sneezing, and tonight, no, was I sneezing last night? I did sneeze last night. I sneezed last night. Then I was like something else. I don't remember. My nose was running a lot last night. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's because it's almost springtime. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so reach level 10 alchemy skill, become a witch/wizard. Whatever wording you prefer, doesn't really matter. It's still gonna be witch, but whatever wording you prefer. Must find and convert 4 sims into a cult. Or maybe I should say must find and convert sims. Maybe must find and convince 4 sims to join your cult would maybe make more sense. Converting them into a cult, I feel like that's kind of wordy. So maybe must find and convince 4 sims to join a. I don't know. Does the wording count? Does it matter? Hey Gojo, how you doing? Maybe Smoozer, since they're a homewrecker. They're not really taking spouses. They're taking money. Well, really, with Generation 1, you're more so just causing chaos, like in terms of like relationship stuff. So like you're just being enemies with everyone. So like that one could work too, Smoozer, I guess. But it's really not even really like suing people. It's more just like breaking up other people. You know what I'm saying? You kind of want Sims to hate you in a way. But Smoozer could work maybe. He says create a cult, not join. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Cause like hold on, let's see. You let me see. There is a club mod in The Sims 3. I need to play with it and see what it does. But I feel like I got a lot of time. But y'all, there is a club mod in The Sims 3. I just thought about that. Hold on. You know like how in Sims 4 we have like get together? There's a club mod for Sims 3 that's kind of like that. Mod Sims 3. I've not used it in a long time. Yeah, it's called the Social Clubs mod plus banking. Grow memberships, push activities, make bank accounts, and more. Ooh. I need to look into this mod and see what you can actually do with it. But if there is a way where I can incorporate that into the challenge, I definitely will. We're not going to include it now because I don't have time to test it right now. But trust and believe. That could be something we can include too. Because I forgot. Because if this was Sims 4, you could definitely have a club. But we have a mod for that in Sims 3. And it kind of works similar to Get Together. That might be something we can include. Recruit. Thank you. Like, I knew that was a better way to word that. Thank you. Recruit 4 Sims into a cult. There we go. and then you have to have them move in. Which why did it make it look like that? That's so weird. Okay, I'll just write it. Why did it make it look like that? I'll just type it and stop being lazy. What? That's so weird. Okay, recruit 4 Sims. Wait, how'd you say it? Okay. Into your cult, I guess just to say. And then ask them. So yeah, this is just like I'll put like an asterisk here. You just ask them to move in with you, so you'll all live in the same house. Well, I don't know how the mod works because I don't know if it works if you have the Sims in your household. Can they be a part of the club? I don't know how it works. I forgot. I haven't used the mod since it first came out, and I don't remember. So maybe that needs to be something I do. Like, that's need to be some homework for me. Evil leader, leader of the Sims verse. He says you can make money from that mod. Oh yeah. I need to test it. I need to test it one day. Okay. Must become a witch slash wizard. Then I'll say you must start. Oh wait, stop capitalizing everything. Must start your own cult. Uh, Maybe this could just be flavor text. I guess like it. I don't really know until I can see what the mod does. This will just be some flavor text. Well, actually, no. I don't think I need to put that as a rule because it kind of is self-explanatory with this. So yeah, we won't add that. We'll keep it until I can see what the mod does. We can add it if we need to. And I'll just put here you you start you start your own cult. That could be a part of the flavor text. What I'll do, we'll italicize it. There you go. At least this way you can kind of tell it's not like a rule that you have to follow. Club fees, yes. Control Shift V. That's what I did, but for some reason it copied and pasted it with like the black. I guess because I have dark mode on OBS, but I'm like, why would it copy it like that? That's so weird. Um, I'm gonna test the mod out one day, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see because I know you can make money from it, but I don't know like what activities you can do, and I don't know if there's like a list of activities that I could just see real quick. Because I know it's like painting and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know if it's like I need to see like what you can do with the mod and if it does pertain to the challenge. But I guess what we'll do real quick though, we'll keep reading it and we'll see. We'll brainstorm. Okay, so you become a witch slash wizard. You recruit your 4 Sims into your cult, which is basically getting them to move into your house with you. You name your must name your cult. These Sims must respect you. Oh yeah, so y'all want to? What was y'all saying? What did y'all call it? Leader of the Sims. You know what? You can come up with your own name. I'll leave that for y'all. Are you gonna add that mod? I am, but only I want to, but I need to see what you can do with the mod and if any of the activities that you can do relate to what I've already written, if that makes sense. Um, so I'll have to look into it and see. But I can definitely like if it pertains like if say like for example it's like you can fight Sims or you give speeches, then I'll like you know what I'm saying like but if it's just kind of like nothing that we can really do with this, I'll just you can use it if you want for something, but I probably won't put it as like a thing that you need, you know. But I do like club fees though. Dang it! If it's like dang it, that's a good one. Mm. Uh, I'm gonna put a little thing for me to come back to because I'm gonna have to look back over this weekend. Because like again, when we start the challenge, we'll be on Generation 1 for at least probably like a month or two, depends on how we play. So like we won't get a Generation 4 for a while if I just stream it. So I'll have a lot of time to check on this. And if y'all want to check on it, feel free to. You don't have to, but if you just want to see for your own self, be sure. But I'm gonna put like a little note for me. Check out the club mod for Sims 3. And I don't know what I'm talking about if I write it this way. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're gonna highlight that for CJ to go back to in the future. Is this gen gonna live in the same world as the previous generation? Did I write? Let me see. You can if you want. You can. I mean, I might move. It is. I didn't really write originally that you had to move, but if you want to, you can. But you don't have to. because I don't think I've written it that way. Let me look. Let me see. Let me see. You name your cult. The Sims must respect you. Must be best friends with all members. Must build a dungeon. Again with a dungeon. Must get married to a cult member. Must have 2 kids, 1 boy and 1 girl. Must live on a farm that's secluded from the rest of the world. If the world does not have space, you can use empty lot. Yeah. So I guess it's up to you. It's up to you. Maybe me for the challenge will just move just to be, just to kind of get a change of scenery. But I guess it's up to you. Okay, it says right here. So this is where it kind of gets extra. I was writing a lot, y'all. I was yapping for this challenge. Okay, so it says you randomly find an ancient book written in a cryptic language. You try to decipher it. Yo, there's the Death Note mod in the game in The Sims 3. The way that it works though, if you place it down, I think it spawns in a random place in the world. We could maybe include the Death Note mod. It's on Mod The Sims. But anyway, it says you randomly find an ancient book written in a cryptic language and you try to decipher it. It tells you that in order to bring a sim back to life, you have to sacrifice 4 sims. You hold a cult meeting I guess because that's capitalized. Yeah. You hold a cult meeting one night by a bonfire, explaining that you are working to unlock hidden abilities. That's crazy. But you need your cult to help you. That's crazy. Okay, must perform several experiments. I should put like this in I should put it like in quotations. Several experiments on each cult member. Oh no, what did I write? Okay, the experiments kill them. Use the demonic power spot and choose a different death type for each sim. Save your spouse for last, bro. What's going on with me? Before my laptop died, I wanted to use the club mod to have a rotational occult save file. You know what's crazy? I think I just used it for like 1 or 2 streams, and I just never really felt like used it again. And I know it's been updated since then, so I wonder like what's the new stuff for it. You says, "Dang, your computer hates you." I think it might be my keyboard. Also, it's probably I got big hands, so I think it's my hands are a little bit too big for typing on this keyboard. Um, Clute. Yeah, I didn't mean to spell it that way. Experiments with what? So we need to open up the game well, I have the game open. I want to see something. I need to get 2 sims really quick because I want to see. I know there's like you can like break. We'll look at it. We'll look. Let me just get 2 sims and we're gonna see and we'll see what the mod can do. I hope that I have. Hold on. Do I have my mod splitter? What mod splitter do I have installed right now? I may have to restart the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game, y'all. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just get these sims and we'll reopen the game because I need to have the mod installed so I can see what you can do. We'll just place them down and save real quick. Doesn't really matter. CJ, big hands, pants okay? Big guy, big guy, or big hands. I love how unhinged this is. Honestly, same. I don't know what I was doing back in the day, but maybe I don't need to question it, right? Maybe I don't need to know what CJ was thinking years ago. That CJ is a different person from today. Don't have a brain cat or something. Wait for what? Also, thank you for following. Okay, y'all. Let's save real quick, and then I need to like put the mod in, and then we will. That was quick. And then we'll like reopen it so I can see something. So in the meantime, we'll just look at this. But thanks for following. If you're just coming in, you're like, what's going on here? So I play The Sims, and I wrote a legacy challenge a long time ago, and I just never finished it. So I never finished it, and then recently I finished a Sims challenge, like a separate one. So I spun a wheel, and I put a bunch of different challenges to do in The Sims, and I ended up putting like finish my own challenge on the wheel, and that's basically what it landed on. So I'm kind of going back and just like fixing up my old Sims challenge that we're doing, and we're just kind of like seeing if things are possible and just kind of trying to make it better, basically. So welcome in. It's only a 6th generation challenge, so once we finish writing generation 6 and we add stuff for that, we'll open up The Sims 3 and start building the house for the 1st generation. So yeah, we're just kind of like brainstorming tonight. Brainstorming stream. Nothing too crazy. All right, y'all. So let me open up, or let me swap out my mods folder. Give me a second. Okay. Now what that means, let me open up Sims 3 again. Hello? Okay. That kind of scared me. But yeah, so we're just kind of like, part of the stream is like, oop, I didn't do that. Part of it is just us writing, and the other half is just testing things out in the game. I'm downloading the Death Note mod right now. Yes, it's on Mod The Sims. I've never, you know what's crazy? I actually have it installed, but I think the way it works is that when you are in a new save file, it like randomly spawns somewhere in the world, I think, and you have to find it. But I don't know like how to do, like I didn't get that far because originally what I was gonna do is I was gonna have Lettuce use it, but I kind of forgot. I forgot to do it. But if there is a way we can incorporate that, maybe we might do that. But anyway, so what I said right here, y'all, is I want to know right here. It says several experiments on each occult member. The experiments kill them. Use demonic powers mod. Choose a different death type for each sim. So I know that you can like break Sim's neck with this mod. I know you can set him on fire, I believe. But I want to like just see how many options there are for that. Because like I guess I think I said 4 Sims, right? So you have to have 4 Sims in your occult. So that's 4 Sims. Your Sim is 5, 6, 7 for your kids, and then 8 for your. No, yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, because if you have your 4 members, one of them is your spouse. You got your Sim, that's 5, and then you got your kids. That's number 6 and 7. So yeah, that should be enough. Should be enough. We're gonna see though. I just gotta wait for the game to open. Past CJ was very smart and creative. Honestly, the fact that I like thought about this kind of stuff is crazy. Like I didn't. Old me was locked in. I don't know what was going on back then. I need to get like that now. Okay, so while the game is loading, we'll keep reading though. The save your spouse for last always gets me. It says each experiment fails, and eventually you only have your spouse and children left. You decide that you must go through with sacrificing them no matter the cost. I feel like when you do these experiments, you should do these in your dungeon. I feel like. So, um, I'm gonna put like, I should put an asterisk. Can do this in your dungeon because like you need a dungeon for something, right? So I feel like it would make sense to kind of go there. Must do experiments in dungeon. I don't think I spelled dungeon right, but whatever. Must put this in dungeon, and we're gonna make this small. Well, maybe not that small, right here. Okay. The experiments kill them, and then okay. All right. So let's see. Must kill spouse, and then must choose a child to sacrifice. Or what if I do the child that you have the least relationship or at least friendship points with? You have to do that. Or we could just do you just pick one. It's whatever you want to do. It says your child watched what happened to their parent and are afraid of you. They plan to. Oh, your children watch what happened to their parent and are both afraid of you. They plan to both run away. However, you hear their plans and decide to sacrifice them both. You hold another meeting and you tell both children that you have big plans for them. You begin to use your powers to perform experiments on your children. That sounds crazy to say. However, one child asks if the other one could be spared. You decide to spare. Wait, you decide to spare a teen. Huh? To spare a teen, but you turn it into a game? Why did I say that? Okay. Maybe if. I'm gonna keep reading. I'm gonna just keep reading. You must decide which teen lives. You must kill the other. You can decide the death type. The surviving teen watches as their sibling is sacrificed. They vow to live their life to the fullest. What the heck? Okay, hold on. And this is like, let me. There we go. So this will be the start of a different one. Let's just move that back that way. Wait a minute, brother. What was I? Okay, maybe this is around time I was kind of getting sleepy on stream or something. Okay. So I feel as if I lost my marbles. So okay. I think some of this needs to be flavor text. I think that's kind of where I messed up. So here's what we'll do. This needs to be like one big paragraph, or it needs to be like this needs to be together as a this is like flavor text, obviously. And I feel like when it becomes into the game section of it, that needs to be like something that we have to do. Like that needs to be like actual thing that we do, right? So let's just italicize this. Cause what's going on, brother? Like CJ, we need to go to therapy at this point. Like, what's going on, CJ? Maybe the teens are twins. So must have twins. I like that actually. So let's go back to the first. Must have two kids, one boy and girl. They have to be twins. Must have twins. I'll do that. One boy and one girl. I'll just say twins. Cause like it really cause I don't really think you can influence what one baby will be and not the other. Like I don't think that's possible in the game. So I'm gonna say must have twins. Cause it really doesn't matter what they are. Right. So we'll change that to that. Also, let me finally have the game pulled up because I forgot that's what I was doing in the background. Um I think that'll make more sense. Must have twins. Because there's ways you can influence that. It starts with flavor. Now you're here to add the extra gameplay. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Alright. I guess this is part of the rules. If the rule, okay, yeah, that's part of the rules. Why is it this green highlighted? Is there like a different color I can use? Yeah, maybe that. Or honestly, just put an asterisk, CJ. I think back then I like highlighted it when I could have just did like an asterisk for it. I think that make more sense because I'm like, what are we doing, CJ? There we go. I actually like this idea. So should it be like the Death Note or something? I don't know. It's flavor text, but I like the idea of the Death Note though. So you held a meeting one night by bonfire explaining that you're working to unlock hidden abilities, but you need your cult to help you. Must perform several experiments on each cult member. So here's my thing. We need like more. I know like the alchemy skill level 10, and I guess that kind of, if you think about it in a way, it could make sense as to why like, you're doing all the experiments, you're getting like experience points from it. But I feel as if we need like more like things to work towards, I guess. Cause like, yeah, I'm trying to think. You become a witch or wizard, you get your skill, you have to work on friendships because you have to be friends with your cult members. You gotta build a dungeon, which is, whatever. Get married to a cult member, so like that's something to work towards. You have twins. I'm trying to think. Must live on a farm. You can also use like if you want, you can have like horses and stuff and chickens and stuff if you want to. That's not gonna be a rule, but you can do that if you want. Let's see. You've written your book. So this is flavor text. Several experiments on each cult member must do experiments in a dungeon. The experiments kill them. Okay, so I guess that let's back up for a second. I got the game open, y'all. I want to see something really quick. So I have demonic powers installed, right? If we click on this, you can. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. So there's 6 things that you can do, and we only have 4 members into the cult, so that actually is good. So you have more options than what you actually need. So if each member has to die in a different way, say for example, one of your experiments, when you get them to the dungeon, you can burn them alive if you want to. Right? Because like I feel like at this point you're kind of like Matt with magic power, you're just kind of evil at this point. So you could choose to burn the sim if you want. I just really wanted to see like how many options there were available for that. So yeah, you can burn them alive and then you have to die from it. I'm so sorry, sister. Her name is Julie, but I think she's Glimmer. No, she's Glimmer, and her twin sister is Shimmer, I believe. By the way, I made these twin sims a long time ago. But yeah, so you can burn her if you want to. You can also use violence and aggression, I feel like, if you want to as well. But I'm going to say demonic powers mod, because this makes more sense. So you can burn them, you can push them. Each of these will kill them, by the way. You can bite their neck if you want to. You can choke them, slam them, crack their neck. So that sounds crazy to say. But yeah, this is good. I like this. This is good. How often are the twins born identical in Sims 3? I know that must be pretty low in Sims 4. I don't think I've ever had twins that were the same gender that often in Sims 3. I have had it before. I feel like I've had that more often than I have fraternal twins. But I have no idea, like, what the percentage is on it. And I feel like it's just better to say twins than to be, like, Because, like, imagine trying to have twins and then one has to be a boy, one has to be a girl. Then what happens, So, I think just having twins would make more sense. If I uninstall and reinstall Sims 3, how can I keep my saves in library CC? What you can do is you could, well, it's a couple different ways. What I like to do is you could just take the whole The Sims 3 folder. So what you would do, wherever you have the game installed. So for me, it's in my documents. So documents like Electronic Arts, and then inside of your Electronic Arts folder, you'll have you'll have a folder that says The Sims 3. You can take that folder and just move it somewhere. You can put it on your desktop. You can move it wherever you want to. Just take that folder and move it somewhere, and then you can uninstall the game. I think if you uninstall the game, it'll keep your The Sims 3 folder, but I like to move it just to be on the safe side. So documents, Electronic Arts, The Sims 3, that folder, just move it. Uninstall the game, reinstall the game, put that folder back where it was at first. So just put it back in your Electronic Arts. Or, yeah. Yeah. So when you reinstall the game, before you launch the game, just put your old folder back in, and then you can launch the game that way. Because inside of that folder, you'll have your library stuff, you'll have your saves, you'll have all your CC and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's like the quickest way to do it. Yeah. Are you gonna build a house? Yeah, I'm gonna build the houses and stuff. Yeah. I don't think they get rid of them, man. I don't think it does either. But on the off chance that when you want to install it, it deletes everything that you have, just move your The Sims 3 folder. Yeah. Okay, man. So go to your documents, Electronic Arts, and then when you click on that, you'll have a The Sims 3 folder. It'll be a folder that says The Sims 3. You can move that wherever you want. Put it on your desktop, put it somewhere else. You could just move it and then uninstall the game normally. And then when you reinstall the game, before you like press play and start the game up again, once it's reinstalled, you just put that folder back in. I'm pretty sure that if you just uninstall the game, your folder will be where it is, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to tell you that and then it gets deleted. So just move the Sims 3 folder somewhere. And inside of that folder, it'll have all your stuff. It'll have your saves, all your good stuff. So it's just quicker just to move all of it instead of like one thing at a time, you know? You can always just save a copy of your saves. That too. I was gonna say that too, but on the off chance, I think that's just the quicker way to just do it. Just move everything. That's what I do with The Sims 4. I just move the whole folder. But you can do that too. Okay. So that actually works all for the challenge. I'm happy about it. Yay. Cool. Okay, so you save your spouse for last. Again, you can just pick whatever death. You have to use a different one each time, so you could just pick whatever one you want to do. So each experiment fails, and eventually you only have your spouse. Wait, yeah, because yeah. So you only have your spouse and children left. You decide you must go through with sacrificing them no matter the cost. So you must kill spouse using, like I said, what was the name of the mod? Demonic powers, I think. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna put right here, must use demonic power mod for this gen. I mean, you kind of don't have to, but I'm gonna say you have to, because it'll just, yeah. But if you don't want to use it, you don't have to, but I'm gonna just say you have to, though. Or should I just put can use? I don't know. We'll just have this here. Because, yeah, if you do it the way I intended you to do it, then yeah, it makes sense that way. Okay. Each experiment fails and eventually have your spouse and children left. You decide that you must go through it, sacrificing no matter the cost. Must kill spouse using demonic powers. Wait, what did I put it first? Okay. I was gonna say, did I title it something different? Yeah, demonic power mod. I'll just copy and paste. Where am I at? Yeah. Demonic power mod. Doesn't really need to be. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Must then choose a child to sacrifice. Your children watch what happened to their parent and are afraid of you. Are they planning to both run away? However you hear their plan. So this is flavor text. You don't have to, you know. Anyway, once you get down to this is like where I think we need to add some stuff to do, right? So you hold another meeting and you tell both children that you have plans for them. Period. You begin to use your powers to perform experiments on your children. However, one child asks if the other one can be spelled. I feel like I say child, but I feel like I should say teen. So you'll kind of know that you need to wait a little bit, maybe. One child, one teen. I'll put child but teen in parentheses or something like that. I don't know. Hopefully that's not too confusing. Because I feel like it would kind of make more sense if it's a teenager that does this. Teen. Bold it so you know they have to be teenagers. Maybe I should put in a flavor text like your children watch what happened to their parent and are afraid of you. Let's see. You only have your spouse and children left. And your children are now teens. You only have your spouse and children left. Your kids now being teens. With your kids now being teens, that's what we'll do. Oh my gosh. With your kids now being teens. Yeah, you decide that you must go through it sacrificing no matter the cost. That kind of makes sense. And it kind of works that into it. Okay, cool. Cool. So I guess now if I like... Should I still put this? Because I feel like I'm just saying like however one teen sounds crazy to say in a sentence. Child sounds more natural to say. But you get what I'm trying to do. Alright, ask if the other one can be spared. You decide to spare a teen. I feel like child just makes more sense. We're gonna put child. Or you decide to spare one, but you turn it into a game. This is dark-sided. So what should we do? We already used the magic jelly bean bush. You must decide which team lives. You must kill the other. You can decide the death type. So yeah, okay. So if I said it that way at first, I guess I'll leave that up to you. I don't know. Maybe we have the perfect amount of stuff to do. I don't know. I gotta think about this one. I forgot this Saturday is Valentine's Day. I know, right? I feel like it just kind of snuck up this year. This is the vanilla friendly challenge. It really is not. It's not at all. So just replace the blank SimStreet folder with the one in. Yeah, so you could. So the one that's blank that. So like when you know. So I'm pretty sure. I don't know how it works with Sims 3, but I know like with Sims 4. Cause like what I do is I remove my folder and uninstall the game, and then like before I launch the game, I just put the old folder back in. But if there's like a new blank folder when you reinstall it, you can just delete that one and just move your old one back in if you want. But it should just be like when you reinstall the game, it shouldn't. I don't think it should have a new Sims 3 folder until you actually launch the game. So you should just be able to put your old back in there just fine. But if you do have a new one that's like a new one when you reinstall it, just delete it. Let me just delete it. Okay. You must decide which you must go to other inside the game. I don't know. I guess I'll let y'all decide how you want to do it. The surviving teen watches as their sibling sacrifice, they vow to live their life to the fullest. Must age up and move worlds. I don't know. Like it's like I want to add more stuff to this, but maybe that's a good amount. I need to think about this one yet. This kind of good though because it's Generation 4. So by the time we get there, I probably would have thought of some more stuff by then. I just kind of feel like I don't know what else I want to put. Maybe that's a good amount. Maybe that's a good amount of stuff. I don't know. I don't think about this one. Um, must age teen up and move worlds. So Generation 5 is what? A new start? It's been a couple of years since everything that happened on the farm. You've since moved, have a stable job, and are looking to start a new life. However, your past has a way of following you. Oh. Must join a career and reach levels. So I did not do like past Generation 4, I haven't changed anything from the original. So we may have to change some stuff. Squid Game? Yeah, you do a Squid Game. Like I said, I'll let y'all decide how you want to do it. You know, you can just decide how you want to. You can do a treadmill challenge if you or a trampoline, you must jump. And if you stop jumping, whatever one falls off the trampoline is the one that gets sacrificed. It's crazy. So the heir for this children wasn't able to bring their parent back to life. Just asking for the storyline continuation. Yeah. So yeah. Well. Let me think. I gotta think. I want to think because I feel as if No, 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 no. They won't. No, not yet. No, 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 no. So what happens is, I just thought about it. So what happens is, essentially, they were unsuccessful. So your sibling dies, and they were unsuccessful. So it kind of goes into Gen 5. I'm glad you asked that because I kind of forgot what I wrote. Okay, well, I'll read it. All right. So it says you must join a career and reach level 10. I guess you could pick whatever job you want. Must enter a relationship, cannot get married until you reach level 8 of your career. So I guess I'll let you pick what you want for that one. Must have at least one. Why did I put one two times? Must have at least one child. What is with me just having one kid? I guess I'm like CJ. We don't need to have a lot with this one. Must have at least one pet. I like typing it actually like this. Let's write it out. Must have at least one child. So 11, 2. Must have at least one pet. Okay, so it says as an adult. Okay, you begin to forget about your past and you found someone you love. You have a child. This is flavor text, by the way. You have a child. One day you get a knock at your door. It's your parent trying to make amends. You threaten to call the police if they don't leave. They insist on moving in with you. Your spouse overhears the conversation and they demand that you let your parents stay with you. Not wanting to expose the past, you agree to let them live with you until they can find a place to stay. The fact that I wrote this is kind of crazy because, like, not only did the parent kill their sibling, they also killed their mom. And I'm just supposed to let them live with me so that my wife or my spouse doesn't know that this is going on or like what happened in the past. That's gotta be some crazy dynamics, right? That's some American Horror Story type stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta let my parent, who basically killed our family, live with me, and I can't really, only because my spouse wants me to, but only because they don't really know what happened. This is some dark side of mess, bro. This is dark side. OMG guys, my sister gave me a dozen roses. Oh wait, that's cute. Are you gonna like display them? Or are you gonna make them into something? That's also spending on why you're reinstalling. If you're having this game problems, I think keeping a fresh folder, just putting your saves back in is probably better. That could work too. Yeah. Well, CJ, it's like you're writing a chaos. Yes, true, but like this is crazy. Now that I'm a little bit older, I'm like, oh crap. Okay, so it says right here, have a bad relationship with your parent. Your child becomes friends with their grandparent. Your child's grades start slipping, and they developed an interest in the occult and alchemy. Fearing the worst, you confront your parents about corrupting your child. Your parent claims innocence. Your parents claim innocence? Yeah. Okay, really quick. Let's go back a little bit. So, young adult. So I guess like as a young adult, well, I guess it really doesn't matter really, but at least when your sim gets to be an adult, then I guess it kind of. So it's kind of like you have a little bit of stability, but then it kind of like derails. So I guess as a young adult, you might want to make sure you don't have to do level 10 as an adult, obviously, but whenever you do become an adult is when that parent enters the picture. So you might want to save whatever, like if you move world, I think I did move worlds, didn't I? Yeah, and move world. So you want to make sure that you should take that parent with you into the next world is what I'm saying. You might want to take them with you because it makes sense for the storyline. Just make sure you don't really interact with them until you become an adult. Oh, dang it. You may need to like keep them alive in some way. So however you want to do that, make sure you do it. Cause I just thought about that. Cause like at the very least, your parent will be an adult by the time you become a teen, right? Like I'm just thinking of like basic gameplay. And then by the time you become an adult, maybe I should not do that. Maybe I should just take this part away. I don't know. I kind of like it though. I kind of like it. So maybe maybe if you need to, you could just cheat that parent. They could be an elder. They have to, I think, be an elder, but you can like cheat their stuff if you need to. You can like reset their age. Or have them eat life plant. They've been keeping themselves alive by eating life plant. It's kind of funny. But I just thought about that because like they could die. Normal legacies, they probably would be dead by now. But you can cheat it if you need to. And I need to probably make that like known in the challenge. I put him in a vase right now. Oh, CJ, you were watching a Lifetime movie network while writing this. I'm saying, you know what's crazy? It was like storming outside when I was writing this. Like real legit. It was storming when I was writing it the first time, and then my internet went out in the middle of me writing it. So like that's probably a sign, right? But afterwards I'm gonna dry them and make hair oil out of them. Okay, I was gonna say like I was like I wonder if you're gonna make them into something. You said, are you gonna post the rules now or later? So I can post them. Maybe I'll put them in Discord so y'all can do it if you want to. But before I like release this to like YouTube and stuff like that and like put it on Tumblr, I'm gonna like try to do the challenge so I can just kind of like see in case I want to change anything. But maybe for y'all, I'll just put it in Discord and you could just do it if you want to. You know, if you want to do it alongside me. But before like I announce it to everyone, I'll like do it and kind of like refine it if I need to as we play. You know. Because I don't want to like have like the definitive thing and then it's like people do it and it's like, wait, I can't do this. Wait, this doesn't make sense. You know, it's different if it's just like y'all because it's like a smaller test group, I guess, like a controlled group, and then we can kind of like talk about it together more easily than like having it be everyone at the same time. You know? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Jordan. Okay, we did all that. So I feel as if for this, I'm gonna put can cheat parents' age because they might be dead. I'm gonna just put like a little asterisk. Can cheat parent age if they are close to dying? Because that would most likely be kind of like beneficial. You know what I'll do? I'll like put this. I feel like I should just put this here. Because I would put it a part of the flavor text, but someone may read it and not think that it's actually like a thing. So I'm gonna just bold this because 9 times out of 10 you're gonna have to do that anyway. The way that the age is, I might play this on long lifespan, so you may not have to. So it depends on how you play. But it says have a bad relationship with your parent. Your child becomes friends with their grandparent. Your child's grades start slipping. So I'm gonna say your child must have an A grade. Your child must have at least. Your child must have at least a B grade in school. I feel like that could be lowercase. Must have a B grade in school. You could have higher because it kind of makes sense though. Your child's grades start slipping, and then develop an interest in occult and alchemy. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Gives your kid something to work towards alongside you because you're gonna be busy with like get. Wait a minute. Why did I put reach level 10 and I put reach level 8? Oh, you can't get married till you get to level 8. That's what I was like, wait, no. Maybe I should say also you find a new hobby. Find a hobby and then you get at least level 5 of it. Maybe that could be a new one too. That needs to be something we put. Amazing New Senate CJ, Sims 3 Challenge Control Group. Honestly, I need a control group for this. I need y'all to like, if you, because like, you don't have to, but if you want to play alongside me, I know like if y'all could probably play this a lot faster than I can if I'm gonna make content out of it. So like, yeah, maybe if y'all get ahead of me, you could be like, yeah, CJ, this didn't really make sense. Can we change this? Or you know what I'm saying? Like we can kind of, it's a lot easier to talk to y'all in Discord with this than like have people on like Tumblr and then people on YouTube and then people here. It's kind of just easier just to kind of have it all in one place, you know. He says, in my family, we get married, we do flowers ourselves, and we give away most of the full arrangements. Like, that's nice, though, like, to, like, the people who come to the wedding. Do you know how many vases I have bought looking for the right ones for my wedding? Like, wait, how many? He says, yes, more Crackhead Legacy, yes! He says, a peer review search. Honestly, though, this need to be peer reviewed. I mean, that's how it is. Like, you know, like, when you publish stuff or, like, you have stuff, you give over research, you hand it over to other people, you know? That's what it is. Okay. I'm gonna say this. Must learn and correct. Must pick up a hobby. Must pick up a hobby. And I'm gonna say like, i.e. because you can do whatever. I'll let you pick what hobby is. I.e. fishing, painting. What's another thing in The Sims 3? Cooking. And I'm gonna put like must. I'm gonna say like must reach level 5 or something like that of the skill. You think I should do something like that? You said we can be the beta tester. Yeah, basically, we're beta testers. Exactly. I have like 30 vases of varying colors and sizes. Wait, do you have all the ones that you ever bought? Like all of them? Um, I'm gonna try to translate this into Sims 2. If you want to, feel free. If you want to. All right. Okay. I.e. fishing, painting, cooking, etc., etc. That makes sense. I.e. fishing. Well, I'll just do this. Fishing, cooking, painting, etc. That makes more sense, I fear. because like it needs to kind of have a skill attached to it, you know. Um, must reach level 5. Yeah, must reach at least level. I was thinking, you know what? I'm gonna say level. I don't know, 7 of the skill. I want to give you something to work towards because this is like a very like story driven generation. So I feel like I need to give you something to work for. You must reach at least level 7 of skill of hobby. I'll say hobby, but then I'll put like skill in parentheses. Cause yeah, I want to give you something actually to work towards because this is very lore driven. So yeah, so it's already bad enough. You got to get level 10 of your job. You gotta like you don't really you don't have to have multiple hobbies. You could just do one. Um, so fishing, painting, cooking, whatever you choose, it doesn't really matter. You can do dancing. I think dancing is a skill in The Sims 3, isn't it? Maybe it's a hidden skill. Either way, you can pick and choose what you want to do. Must enter a relationship, cannot get married until you're at least level 8 of your career. So that's kind of wait. I don't like that one. I'm gonna say at least level 5, cause like by the time you get to level 8, you know how much time is gonna pass by then. No, actually, I'm gonna say level 4, cause no, I think 5 is fair. Cause I just thought about that. Like, wait a minute. You know how much like hello? Well, CJ, level 8 is kind of crazy. Let's reduce that a little bit. Nah, fam, we just the guinea pigs. Hey, Harris, how you doing? Welcome in. He says, also my cat has broken quite a few of my base. Oh no. No, I've given away the ones I didn't like. I was about to say, like, I was like, I wonder if you give some away. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in, Wolf, welcome in. Wolf, we are working on that. I don't know, Wolf, I don't think you were here a couple of years ago when I wrote this challenge originally. I wrote a legacy challenge, and I'm like currently revising it and stuff like that. So like, yeah. It's a lot going on. Let me see what else. He says, I found these gold ones. I like the most, but I have to wait until I get paid to get one of them. My wedding colors are black, red, burgundy, and gold. Craig picked out my colors. Oh, that's good. I hope everything goes well with it, Misha. Is this well? Yeah, I heard something about a cult. Yeah, that was like that was the last generation. But yeah. So it's gonna be a 6th generation challenge. I only wrote up to generation 5, so Gen 6 we're gonna have to actually write that tonight. Dang, y'all, it's already 10:30? Okay. If we don't build the house tonight on stream, we'll build it on stream. I'll wait until stream to build it. I didn't realize it was this late. Dang it. Well, at least it's good to like have more time to brainstorm, right? I didn't realize it was this late though. Time is flying. Okay. Anyway. Further wish. Okay. So let's see. Let's go back down here for a second. Have a bad relationship with your parent. Your child becomes friends with their grandparent. I think friends is good. We don't have to be best friends. Your child must have at least a B grade in school. Your child grade starts slipping and develop an interest in the occult and alchemy. So I'm gonna put Oh, I already did this low key. Okay, cool. Um Fearing the worst you confront. So I'm gonna put this as flavor text. I'm trying to think. I could put this as flavor text. Okay, yeah, I'll put this as like flavor text though. I feel like I should change the color of the flavor text so people can kind of know that it's not supposed to, you know what I'm saying? I'll change it later. But, okay, and develop an interest in the occult and alchemy. Fearing the worst, you confront your parent about corrupting your child. Your parent claims innocence. I feel like there's a better way I can, like, write that. Since your child's grades are slipping, you contact the school for extra credit. The teacher gives your child a project to watch the stars at night. However, you're unable to take your child. So this is more flavor text, I fear. Yeah, I was kind of like writing this night, chat. I was going crazy. This is like all flavor text, actually. Okay. Like, what was I doing? I feel like it should be one big paragraph. All right. Guys are slipping. You can contact your school for extra credit. Yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? Child must get level 2 of child I'll do this. Child must. Cause can't wait. Can children earn the alchemy skill, chat? I don't think they can they? He says, correct, my first wedding since my second wedding. I got married in my PJs in the middle of a living room the first time. So my original wedding photo was me and my ex-husband and matching red and black buffalo flat flannel pajamas. I mean, look, it's probably cute though, right? Specific traits for this generation. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I didn't even think about that. You just reminded me. Okay, traits. I'm glad you said that. Okay, let's pull up the game. Bro, I literally forgot this is what we left off on. Hold on, look at this, y'all. I forgot that was it. Okay. Um, let's just go to Can we put her out? Please put her out. This is kind of crazy. Latricia, put her out. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. He says, pray for me. I'm in my training model. I'm praying for you. You got this. You got this. He says, lost the plot. I forgot the most important part. Okay, now that she's been put out. This is crazy. Anyway, let's go to Kratos real quick. Oh, I forgot. I did give her the evil trait, so that's probably why she didn't really care. Hey, Orsum, how you doing? I wrote this legacy challenge a couple years ago, and it's 6 generations, and I only wrote up to generation 5. So I'm kind of like going back and like trying to finish writing it, but I'm also like revising what I've already written. So yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. It's basically what we're doing tonight. Welcome in. Hope everything's going good with you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, chat. Soar. Oh, right here. Let's see. So I feel like the traits for our parent sim shouldn't really be bad. I feel like these are like tame traits for the most part. It's not really us that's kind of going through it. It's more so the child themselves. So I feel like we could maybe just have like basic ones, maybe. Like I'm trying to think. So you pick up a hobby, level 5 your career. We already used ambitious and workaholic, didn't we? Let's go over to mental first, because you can sort by category. Let's see what we got. Absent-minded, artistic, avant-garde, bookworm, eccentric, excitable, gatherer, genius, green thumb. I'm trying to think if we should add anything for these. We could do nurturing, because like we love our child. Oh wait, sorry, you can't even really see it. There we go. We could do nurturing. That might not be so bad. Perceptive, maybe, because we notice that our son or whoever, our daughter, whoever, is being like corrupted. So maybe like perceptive, maybe also nurturing. I didn't care about having a wedding. The crazy part is that I became a wedding planner back then. I feel that though. So let's see. Brave, clumsy, couch potato, coward, discipline. What is this one? Discipline Sims do not fool around. They have the dedication and perseverance to become the best martial artist in town. Oh, we don't really need that one. Heavy sleeper, hydrophobic, loves to swim. Lucky, neat, never nude, sailor, slob, unlucky. What does neat do? They always find time to clean regardless of their mood. They are easily devastated by filthy surroundings. We might could put that one. We have athletic, brave, clumsy, couch potato, coward. Oh, wait, sorry. Born saleswoman. Not only do born saleswomen often sell their wares for more money than other Sims, they know the importance of a good reputation and can quickly build one at a consignment store. That would be good, but I kind of let you pick what job you want. That's like the only job one left, I think, because we already got workaholic, we already got ambitious, so like literally born salesperson, I should say, would be the only other work one I would say, but like you don't have to have that one. Like sleeper because of parent. Ooh, I like it. Like sleeper, let's put that one in. I like that one. I didn't think about it that way. Like sleeper could be good. Loner, loser, mean-spirited, mooch, performer, no sense of humor, party animal, proper, shy slob, socially awkward. They try to fit in, but sometimes say the wrong things at the wrong time. It's not easy being socially awkward, but it sure is awkward. I don't really think that applies to us. What if we're a supernatural skeptic? No, did I put that for the last gen? Hold on, I need to see something real quick. But chat, what if though? What if? You love her big eyes? Thank you. Yeah, Latricia is like one of my OG Sims. Like I made her way before I was even a YouTuber. Like way before I was a YouTuber. Uh so I kind of just use her for like a lot of challenges in the Sims, or if I need a Sim for something, it's either her or Elliot. So she's like one of my iconic Sims. I kind of want to do Supernatural Skeptic in a way, chat, because like all the stuff they've seen, they just kind of, I don't want to say they don't believe in it, but they just kind of are over it. Does that make sense? So it says there's a world of magic and unexplainable wonders out there, and supernatural skeptics don't care for any of it. That stuff might be excited for some, but supernatural skeptics prefer the security and comfort of normality. Kind of makes sense, I think. Now it keeps shrinking my screen resolution size. Are you playing in window mode? Yes is yes, opposite of previous gen. Yeah, I kind of wanted this one for the last gen. Maybe we can just use a copy of it or something. But like low key, low key, low key. I like it. Also, let me blow my nose for a second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I literally have to go get some more napkins. I try to keep some over here because my sinuses loves to run. But I ran out, so I had to go get some more. But I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. You said, how do I check your resolution? You go to your settings and then you can see. Hold on, I'll show you. You go to your settings, options, and then you go to like right here where it says screen size. So I normally play in 1920 by 1080. Depends on like what your laptop or like your device is, but I usually play in this, and I always play in window mode. I have to because of the way that OBS captures the game. If I played full screen, it would be a lot darker for y'all. So yeah. Anyway, all right, y'all. So we have Supernatural Skeptic, and then we need one more. Let's see. Angler, Animal Lover. Well, you do need to have a pet, so maybe we should put Animal Lover because you have to have a pet for that generation anyway. Or we could do Family Oriented. Maybe what I should do is we'll change Nurturing with Family Oriented, and then we put Pet Lover. I think that would kind of make a lot of sense. Because you have to have a pet. I mean, it's not really that important. Like, I feel like this generation, the traits aren't that important, really. But maybe we do that. I mean, the launcher does it. Oh, the launcher changed your resolution of the game? It shouldn't do that. Also use the tiny UI fix. It's good to upscale the UI. Oh, yeah, that mod. I heard about that mod. 6 million training only for it to crash into a typo. What, the training module? So what can you do? Can you report it to someone? What can you do? Okay, so really quick, y'all, let me just type these up. So we have family oriented We have animal lover. These are some like normal traits. I guess that kind of makes sense. Normalcy, right? No, family, animal lover. What else I put? I put supernatural skeptic. What was the other one? Light sleeper and perceptive. Okay. All right. We got that. Okay. I am so glad you reminded me about the traits because I literally would have forgot. I was not even thinking about those traits. That's crazy. Okay, we got that under the way. We got that out of control, or out of the way. I don't know. We got it. We got it. We need to also. Let's see. Okay, so. All right. Your teacher gives your child a project to watch the stars at night. However, you aren't able to take your child. The grandparent volunteers, not wanting to let your child fall into, not wanting to let your child fail. Maybe a comma should go there. Or maybe a period. Semicolon? I don't know. I'll just leave it alone. Now, want to let your child fail, you agree to let them. You tell your child you will meet them on the trip the next day. So it's like an overnight trip with the grandparent, basically. So it says, child must get level 3 of logic skill from using telescope. Okay, so I'm gonna put down here, have grandparent take child to stargaze. Because I think you can do that with the telescopes, right? You can stargaze. So have them take them on different lot. Okay. All right. Child must get at least child must get level 3 of logic skill. Let's space this, by the way. Child must get level 3 of logic skill from your telescope. The grandparent waits until the last child. Wait. Okay. So waits till the child falls asleep, and then they begin to chant an ancient spell. What am I doing, brother? So later that night. Oh my gosh, this is getting crazy. Alright, so this is like more flavor text, by the way. I think it's already italicized. Your sim fears something is wrong, but they can't figure it out. They decide to head to their child's location. Bro, this is like a flavor text. I feel like we need to put some more stuff in here. Okay. This also needs to be spaced. Your sim arrives. Your sim arrives as your child, now awake, is unsure of what's happening. Your sim runs to the campsite and demands to know what's going on. You run over to your parent. You run over to your parent, and you both start to fight. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I should put for the fight aspect. Maybe it's like a. I don't know if we should just do it to be like a callback to Gen 1, but we could do like get at least level XYZ of like level 8 of athletic skill or something like that. Because then at least that way you'll have a better chance to fight your parent, right? I'll just put that to give you like something else to do. So must reach. Kind of like a callback to Gen 1, I feel like, but it's okay. Level 8 of the athletic skill. Spell athletic wrong. How did I spell it wrong? Oh, okay, I see. So by doing that, you'll most likely win. I mean, I don't really think it matters if they're elder or not, but you'll most likely win. Um okay, maybe I should do this way. All right. Later on that night, everybody waits up on sleep. Da, da, da. Your child runs to the campsite and demands to know what's going on. You run over to your parent and you both start to fight. Your child seeing this begins to become enraged until they release a magic blast, use demonic powers mod. And then I'm gonna say or no, I don't think I should use demonic powers mod. I think we should use the other mod. we gotta see. This is something that we have to test out real quick. Because I think a demonic powers mod will kill them. Maybe that's the point. I don't know. Let me see something real quick though. So, Concat, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Concat. How you doing? Thank you for 26 months. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? We're writing the challenge. We're on Generation 5. We haven't really done that many changes to Gen 5 so far, but we've been revising. We're in a revision era, basically. But how are you doing? Welcome in. You said, almost every time I open The Sims 3, it resets my screen resolution, and I have what I have my stuff set to, like all my video settings and my screen resolution reset. Really? I don't know what causes that. You said, I forgot how blinding light mode is. I know. Sorry about that. You said my CPU hates me, but the first up notch has been trained. Good. Hopefully you can finish it. How many more do you have to do? Hopefully you can get it done without it like acting up again. Good. Doing good, very tired, but how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm a little hungry, but I'm doing pretty good myself. But Concat, if you need to get some sleep, don't feel bad. Get you some rest, or just chill, because we're just yapping. I had planned to build the house for Generation 1 tonight, but it looks like I'm yapping a lot, so we'll have to do it next week. We'll build it next week. But yeah, we're like testing. Oh yeah, also I have the game open so we can test certain things out. So I want to see violence and aggression. If I do what did I say? I said a magic blast, right? So do any of these can do that? A fly punch? Well, let's test this first. Demonic power, a force push, because that's kind of what I had in mind. Will this actually kill them? It will. It actually will. One thing I need to test out too. I need to see, can kids do that with the mod? I kind of need to test that out actually, because I don't know. Maybe I need to go get a kid real quick. Oh my gosh. Can you not die right now, like girly pop? What if I like just cheat it so you could be a human again? How about that? Because like I don't really have time for this, girl. I ain't got time. Occult remove. You're not gonna be a ghost. You're gonna be a human. Yes. Back to life. Back to... Oh, Grimm's already here. Oops. I'll just wait for that to play out. Oh, yes, he's asking you to think. Oh, you did? Oh, he went away. I guess he was like, I don't need to be here no more. But you did, though? Yes. Okay. I'm going to DM you because I got a question. About that, but okay. Good to know. I want to see what it looks like. I'm nosy. Only 10 is it Epnox? That's all right. OCJ acting up was expected. He says this is why GPUs and RAM don't replacements right now. Oh yeah. I'm really hoping that nothing on my PC breaks down because I can't afford to replace it right now. I just can't. Yo, the Girl Scouts are posted up at the dispensary across the street from my house for their cookies. They're making all the bank from the potheads. Okay, but look, long as they get that money, it don't really matter where it came from, right? As long as it's legal. Ooh, jump scare. I want to see. I'm going to turn you into a child. Because I need to test something out. I think kids can... Okay. I think kids can use it, but I'm not for sure. Brother. Child was that... Wait, your family needs at least one young adult, child, or elder to continue? Oh. Hold on, chat. Let me just get another sim. You says can't do that to grandma? Wait, do what? You says okay. The secrets? Yeah, it's a secret. It's a little secret thing. It's some secrets. I low-key want to look right now, Concat. Can I look right now? I'm gonna look. Let me look. You know what it looks like? Wait, did you draw that with a pen and paper? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay. I was just curious, just a little curious. Okay. Now that we got this, I just need to place these Sims down somewhere. The launcher shrinks my screen resolution size. I don't know how to fix that. Does anyone in chat know? Maybe you can Google it, because I have no idea how to fix that. Twitch, let me tell CJ that it's pronounced Epoch. Oh, Epoch. Oh, Epoch. Okay. Thank you. I was like, huh? That's your mother. It's your mother. Right. You said yes, I did. I changed your. I should have drew mine. I did mine on like you see how I did mine. I was like, oh, but okay, okay, okay. I'm a DM you because I got a question. But okay. Now show the class. No, you'll see it. Not now, but you'll see it though. You'll see it eventually. You'll see it soon enough. Okay. What I need to check real quick is this. Can you like kill someone from this? Yeah. You want a power smart? Oh, force push. It works. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. Maybe you know what? Maybe years ago I did test this out and I just don't remember because force push works. So I need to like write exactly what you have to do. Your force push. That's your magic powers awakening. Okay, good. That's all I needed to know. All I want to do is see you turn into. All right. So, all right. Use them on a powers mod and choose force push. No, I'll just do this part. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it says this then stuns your parent. No, this then kills your parent. You pick up your child and you return home and warn to never return or seek out a family. You know what? Should I just do use? I did say use demonic power mod. This will kill that parent, by the way. It ain't gonna stun them. It's gonna kill them. Maybe I should just says like you pick up your child and run away. This then kills your parent. But see, that's kind of, well, I guess because we never written the last part, so maybe it makes sense. We'll keep it for now. This then swing your parent, you pick up your child and run away. This thing, and you pick up your child and you return home. You want to never return or seek out your family. Then you continue with your life as if nothing has ever happened. I mean, I guess that's not so, but this is just a very like lore-driven generation. But there are things to do. Your kid has to have good grades in school. They have to also get level 3 of the logic skill from a telescope, or really from anything. But I'm just gonna say level 3 of the telescope. And I don't think kids can do alchemy. I need to test this out real quick. Because if so, we can kind of work that into. I just don't remember. Oh, hold on. There you go. I don't remember if they can actually do it or not. LMAO, he said no. Show the class. He says depressed. Wait, what? Because the thing. Oh, because I'm not gonna show you what it is. You're gonna see it eventually, like soon, but just not now. Because if I told you what it is now, then it wouldn't really be a surprise. Now, you know, it wouldn't really be a surprise, right? A giant. Oh, all I wanna do. Oh, they can't do alchemy. Oh, that's fine. There's probably a mod for that kind of thing, but we don't have to worry about it. It's cool. It's cute, but I guess teams and up can do it. Figures. It figures, but whatever. All right. All right. Let's see Gen 6 because that's what we definitely got to work on, y'all. This is all I've written for Gen 6. I didn't even write anything. So let's see what I've written so far. We have to revise it. So for Generation 6, we called it Rebirth, begins as a young adult. You barely remember that fateful night. You have since grown up and landed a high-paying job. You live on your own and you also master your powers. Oh, yeah, that's because your grandpa, like, or whoever, unlocked your powers. All right. You sense darkness lurking around every corner, even inside of you. Ooh, that's crazy. Okay, it says you must join the medical or firefighter career because I guess you want to save lives. You reach level 10 of your career, must not get married, must not have a child, must not have, because this is gonna be the last gen, so it kind of stops with you. Um, must not have a child, must not have a pet, must live alone. Your job is both rewarding and stressful, so you decide to take some time off. You decide to plan a trip to another world. Before you pack for your trip, you get a mysterious letter from an unknown. Oh, I wrote this today. I'm about to say, woo, I was eating. Yeah, so I wrote this part today, I believe. And maybe this part was last week. I don't remember, or whenever. But I wrote this part tonight, y'all. So it says, before you pack for your trip, you get a mysterious letter from an unknown address asking you to meet with them at a secluded location. And then I put so far, you make or place down a mysterious looking sim. Have your sim meet them in a secluded area at night. Maybe that could be like part of the same thing. Okay. So here's where we need to kind of go back go backwards a little bit. Now, we had an idea from something for me to write. Hold on. Let me get Twitch open. Give me a second. So we kind of were like talking about this a little bit last week, and we kind of decided on maybe like something that we could do for this generation, where that was a clip, so I'll play the clip so you can hear what I'm talking about. So I think Lady had copied this. I mean, had clipped this. So I think you can hear it, can't you? This is basically like what we were talking about last time. Not unless, because can y'all hear this? Hold on. You leave, so you fight the grandparent and you take your child and you leave, and then that child is the one that's in the rebirth generation, right? But maybe somehow the grandparent started another cult, and then when the grandparent died, that cult leader took over, and is trying to like get the that grandchild to join it or something, or be the new leader. I don't know, but I'm kind of liking that connection a little bit. I gotta write this down. Well, I got the stream. I can just look back at the stream, I guess. But wait, I'm kind of low-key liking that idea, maybe. Yeah. So it's kind of like what we were talking about last time. I don't know if you could really hear it, but basically, the way that we were kind of talking about it last week, low-key, it was kind of like before the grandparent died, they started up another cult, and then when your grandparent died, I guess like one of the cult members kind of took over, and then they want you, since you're like a direct descendant from your grandparent, they want you to then start the cult back up. And I was kind of just saying that I feel like this generation is kind of like rebirth in a way of like kind of getting you back to being evil, because like you kind of turn your life around a lot with Gen 6. Like you killed your well, the way that we just read it, you kind of killed your grandparent. So maybe what we can do is like we'll write about like how you thought your grandparent died, right? And maybe we could just pretend like your grandparent didn't die. They got hurt, but they didn't actually die when you blasted them. Even though they technically did, we're just gonna pretend like they didn't. And then maybe what we can do is like, yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, so maybe what we can do, I'm thinking like a lot of different ways, y'all. I know I'm not making no sense, but give me a second. My brain is thinking. So maybe here's what we'll do. We need to make sure that your grandparent has a death flower in their inventory. Because when you do the ice blast, even if they die, if they have that flower in their inventory, Grim will bring them back to life. So you thought you killed them, your parent thought you killed them, but you actually didn't. You didn't stick around long enough to see what happened. They actually didn't die. They ran away somewhere and they started another cult. But they are dead now in the future. But the cult is like the new cult leader wants you to come back to the cult. Sounds like a nice storyline. Exactly. Kind of makes sense, right? So let's go back a little bit. I'm going to put right here, have grandparent take child to start as a different lot. Okay. Make sure grandparent has a death flower. And I'm going to put can cheat, because here's the thing. Depends on where you play this at, right? A lot of worlds have death flowers at graveyards. Some don't. You know, like it just depends. And I know like people gonna play where they're gonna play, and you can do whatever you want to do. So I'm gonna say you can cheat this. If you want to cheat it, you can use by debug. And you can cheat to like place the stock down, and you can get one that way. So just make sure you have one. It's not really beneficial that, I mean, like, it's not really like cheating, because like it's just in terms of so the storyline can actually make sense. So can cheat this if you want, or just say can cheat this. I'll just put that. This way it kind of makes sense why they would kind of not actually die, because you thought you. So yeah, you know what I should do too? We should go back. So maybe because you killed your grandparent, that's why you want to make sure that you save other people. Bro, this is like some kind of like weird kind of working backwards for it was. I'm doing a lot. But it kind of would make sense as to, I don't know what I was thinking originally, but the fact that you're like in a medical or firefighter career means you want to help, right? You want to like save people. Maybe you have some guilt because you thought you killed your grandparent, right? And CJ, your house in Minecraft is cute. Wait, it's not finished, right? Like, I hope it's not finished because like me and Kaka was working on it, and I'm glad you like it though. Also, hey Simbus, how you doing? Hey guys, I was playing a Sims 4 Legacy Challenge. I reverted to the Sims 3. Oh wait, which one is it? Which one is it? But also, Simbus, I'm working on my own Legacy Challenge right now, and it's kind of going crazy. um, you says you're back. Welcome back. You says no, it's not done. The bones are. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, no, I wanted to work on it some more, but okay, bet. Yeah, me and Concat were working a lot on it this weekend, like Saturday. We stayed up to like 4 in the morning working on it, y'all. Like we didn't get off our PCs till like 4 a.m. and yeah, it was really good. We'll try to work some more on it. I don't know if you're busy this weekend, Concat, or not, but we can work on it soon, whenever you want to. I made a pond. You did? I need to see. I need to log back in and see what it looks like. You made a pond at your house. I want a pond at mine. I know I have like natural water going down a hill next to my house, so like I need to like go back into the server. All right, it says you barely remember that fateful night. You have since grown up and landed a high-paying job. You live on your own, and you have also mastered your powers. You sense darkness lurking anywhere. Okay, so let's say and have a high-paying job. You also feel guilty. You've always felt guilty. Felt guilt for killing your grandparent. Is it guilt over? You wait. You've always felt. Hmm. You've always felt guilt for killing your grandparent? I don't know how else to say that. And there's a better way you can word that, I fear. You always felt guilty? You've always felt guilty for killing your grandparent? You now vow to save as many lives as you can. You live on your own, you've also mastered your powers. You've also Yeah, I always mastered your powers. You said because ooh, so here's my thing. I guess technically you don't have to be in a cult. Because like if I'm trying to think. Because like if you go back Generation 4, yours that sim has like that grandparent that's evil, they have to be a witch or a wizard. So technically speaking, if they do have kids, it is 50-50. Like I guess it depends on what the other spouse is though. It doesn't really matter. But like suppose that the child they have is a witch, right? Then that would be like the overprotective parent kind of one, and then that child could be one. Like I don't want to say you have to become an occult, but because like it doesn't really matter. But like we'll just say powers because you can use the demonic powers mod without being an occult, so we'll just call that the powers. Um, the grandparent as a teen in this generation in Generation 4. Hold on, let me go back. So no. No. So in generation, so the teen that ran away from home was the one that has a kid who kills them by the because so their kid gives them a potion to drink. So basically, it kind of it goes from like that parent dying. So the kid who killed their parent, that was the runaway teen. That kid is the one that starts the cult. Maybe that is what you asked. I'm sorry. So they start the cult as a way to like learn more about the dark arts to bring their parent back, but it's kind of like it corrupts them in a way, makes them kind of crazy, and they kind of lose the plot basically. and then you and then their child runs away from them, grows up, has a stable life, so to speak, and then they come back and it's like I didn't, like they want to use their grandchild as like a sacrifice. So that's the plan. We didn't get that. Like you're supposed to prevent that from happening, but that's the plan for you to take that grandchild or them to take that grandchild and then use them as a sacrifice to bring their parent back. But of course, you get in the middle of that, and then eventually I had a bro. I just thought about it, chat. What if, right? Okay, because we're still writing it. What if when that grandparent like so apparently okay so like I said the grandchild kills the grandparent, or so they think, but the grandparent lives because they have the death flower, right? They get resurrected, they start a new cult. What if they somehow was able to bring back? I don't know if we should do that, but what if they did bring back their parent, but their parent isn't the same. So then now that so maybe that new parent is like really I don't know. I'm trying to see like how I could do this, kind of make it not quite full circle, but kind of make it kind of cool in a way. I'm trying to think. So like maybe I don't know, because like I like the idea of like that shady sim trying to recruit you to be in the cult. I don't know. You think we should like have a way where like that? I don't know, because I feel like I don't know. I kind of would like for if that it would be interesting to think about if that grandparent was able to bring their parent back to life some way, but maybe because they didn't have like a direct descendant to do it, when they came back, maybe it wasn't them or something like that. It was like a different sim, but it was like it had their name, but it just wasn't them. You know, like a demon or something came back instead. But that would be interesting to think about. But I don't know if that's possible in The Sims. Brain Blast. Oh, what did you say, Dan? I'm sorry. Look what I wrote. What did you say? You just said you were back. That's all I saw that you said. You said you were back. I said, welcome back. Once you turn to the dark side of staying up to like 4 to 5 a.m., it's hard to be the same again. Honestly, yeah. I love staying up late because it's just so fun, but Walmart has scheduled me to be at work till like 11 every day this week. Ugh. Hopefully, the next time you get your next schedule, you can at least stay up late. It's called Once Upon a Sim by Soul Melly on Insta. What do you have to do with it? Like, what is it about? I like the title though, Wish Upon a Sim. The grandparent is a teen in Gen 4, right? Oops, never mind. You just gotcha, yeah. But yes, CJ, I'm down to play some Minecraft this Saturday again if you want to. Bet. I don't know if you had any plans or not, because this is Valentine's on Saturdays. I don't know if you had plans, but yeah, bet. We could definitely do it. Being on Minecraft at 3 or 4 a.m. is just so fun. No, me and Conkat was like playing for hours. Really, we were just building my house, but we were like, it was fun. He in his own world right now. He cooking. Honestly though, yeah, I'm thinking. Night chat, night. Good night, Legacy. Thanks for coming through. I hope you have a good rest of your stream, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up and then I'm gonna go to sleep. But thanks for coming through. Hope you have a good night. Their resurrected parent is evil and wants to kill them. Well, so here's the, or it did kill them. Okay, let's think. Okay, so the new evil parent is resurrected, but they kill their child, which is the old one, right? And then maybe they take over the cult and like I don't know, maybe they're like ruling with an iron fist or something, or maybe they're like too strict or something like that. And then maybe like a cult member somehow finds that you exist, and they want you to go and make and like get rid of the other one, like the new parent that's really evil or something like that. And then maybe that's why you have to go back into the cult and you have to challenge them or something like that. Could be interesting. And then like when you kill them, maybe you then set a fire to the whole place and kill all the other people inside, and then you end the challenge. And that way the evilness stops with you, and you don't have any kids, and you die, and that's it. Or maybe you just set fire to the cult building, and then that's it. Maybe that's bam, roll credits. Maybe a little bit too far, but it's giving Pet Cemetery. He says like no life or death or something. Yeah, you could. Yes, yes, beep. Yes, you can use the door life and death. So you technically will need store content, but yes, because when you do bring them back to life with that object, they're them, but they're not them. Oh, beep, you ate with that one. Okay, okay. I gotta put that down somewhere. We gotta write that down. Kind of how like your sim, like your one sim's mom came back and has and as their brother. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Exactly though. Oh, he likes the idea, set fire to everything. Cause like this is the last gen, so Gen 6 it stops. It stops. Like I feel like with all the family drama. I mean, maybe in the future I could go back and like add more, add more chapters to it. What is this, a book? I can add more gens to it, but I feel like 6 is probably a good stopping point because like I don't think my brain can keep cooking up stuff. But knowing me, it probably could. But we're just gonna stop at 6. Who knows? Maybe when we get to 6, if we want to keep doing it, we can add more as we go or something. I don't know. But I like the idea of using a door life and death. So I'm gonna have to put that at the top. So like you're gonna requires all Sims expansion packs, a couple of mods we found here, and Oh, this is I kind of hate this because I know some people don't have it. They may not have the door of life and death, but we'll do like this. Can use the door of life and death. That way, if you don't have it, you could just kind of pretend, I guess. I don't know. And you can use the door of life and death um for the last generation. Well, I'll just put it this way. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, brother. You can also use. I feel like I should make it mandatory, but I know some people don't they can't get store content. But that would be like the only piece of store content you would need though. And even if you didn't have it, you could just pretend. But I like the idea of that. The launcher shrinks my screen resolution size. Um I don't know how to fix that because I know the launcher. I don't know. I've never had that issue before. You have to Google it and see. Maybe it's like something you can do with like laptops or something like that. Maybe it's a laptop thing. I really don't know, man. I would say just try Googling it and see. They can turn into a pet though. They can. They can turn into a pet. I, hmm. Trying to think. Because there is another mod, right? So there is this mod called the Karma Powers mod, and one of the things that you can't see it. Hold on. One of the things that you could do is you could have a feral possession. So it says cats and dogs will become temporarily possessed with feral instincts. Possessed pets from all over the neighborhood will be drawn to the area, wreaking havoc on any couch, carpet, or sim unfortunate enough to be on their way. This would be cool. It doesn't last for like a really, really long time. But it would be interesting though if the parent came back as a pet and then they just start doing feral possession and it just and they just cause havoc everywhere. What on earth this challenge? This is the last generation, so Conga, you should try it. It'll be fun if you did it. Training is complete. Period. Good. Okay, but has anyone else knows that Sim Street Drug content is basically unviable now? Wait, really? I haven't bought anything in a while. But wait, really? Is that unviable? My launcher is tiny for no reason too, but it doesn't affect my actual game. See if you can still play though, Ban, and like, can you still play the game though? Um, but no, that would be interesting. I don't think we'll do that, but that's interesting to think about. I'm not gonna lie. You says girl, I would. You should. It'll be fun. It'll be hilarious. Okay, so let's start writing this though, because we need to like write. We got a lot of ideas. We gotta write these down. Okay, so this is like the flavor text. I love saying that. You gotta count how many times I said that tonight. The flavor text, like little prompt, right? All right. So I'm glad that we have this. This makes sense. This. You must live alone. Let's put that as well. Why is this highlighted? I don't get it. Not highlight. That's just we can capitalize it, CJ. Oh, let's make this generation a color. Have I used this color already? Yeah, I've used that color. Let's do a different color for this one. Hopefully a color that's not too hard on the eyes. Let's see. Um, I think we use all the primary colors. I think we use red for generation one. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, that's kind of hard to see. Let's just do black for this one. We'll just do black. I just need a color so I can know like which generation is which. Okay. All right. Generation 6 rebirth begins as an adult. You barely remember that fateful night. Da, da, da. Okay. Must not get married. Must not have a child. Must not. I feel like I should just put like these should all just be capital, so you know that you must not do any of this. Don't do it. It stops with you. Your job is performing and stressful. You decide to take some time off. You decide to plan a trip to another world. Why is this highlighted? I don't get it. Okay. So you decide to take some time off. You decide to plan a trip to another world. Before you pack for your trip, why is this like so big? Before you like this doesn't really need to be that big. And then like let's not. Oh, they're two different font sizes. That's why. What's this? 16. Okay. Before you pack for your check, you get a mysterious letter from a okay. Asking okay. So this is like stuff that you gotta do. Make sure you place on a mysterious looking sim, have your sim meet that sim in a secluded area at night. Okay. I'm gonna say we gotta do some flavor text. The mysterious sim. CJ, hold on. Why am I spelling everything wrong tonight? Okay. Mysterious sim explains that your grandparent, I don't know, who you thought died, spelled thought wrong, who you thought died is a lot. Wait, has recently who you thought died is recent. How do I say that? Because like, I'll just say your grandparent. Saying your grandparent has died recently. Died. Confused. Confused. You explained that you killed them. That they. Oh my gosh, they have been dead for years. It's very, very prompt driven. Comma, yeah. Graphic design is my passion. Exactly. When you go to the store website and click buy some points, it opens a page in the EA app that tells you they're not available for purchase. Really? I know, like, but when they kind of like changed it from the Origin to EA app at first, it would just bring you to the EA page. It wouldn't even take you to Origin or anything. It would just take you somewhere. That's interesting. Well, they should just have a thing where it should just tell you to go buy them on the EA app. Because like if you, I'm pretty sure the EA app still has them, don't they? Let me look. Now that you said it, I need to look. Because I'm pretty sure you have to type in Sims currency, I believe, and then it should pop up, I believe. Let me look. Oh, so that technically means still is a bit. No, 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 no. No. Trust me. Let me look. Let me just make sure, so I'm not lying to y'all. But I'm pretty sure you just. Hold on. Oh, I know why. Hold on. I got the game open. Let me close the game real quick. I forgot. If you have like, I don't know about y'all, but for me, if I have the EA app open, if I have like a game open like Sims 3, Sims 4, the EA app doesn't open for me for some reason. Okay. Now that it's closed, yeah. If you type in Sims currency, yeah. If you type in Sims currency, you'll see where you can buy Sim points. Uh, maybe I'll show you. Let me just make. Let me just make sure. Okay. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. Let me show. I don't think I can actually. Hold on. Can I show you this? I don't think it shows up on stream. Oh, that sucks. You can't see it. But yeah, just type in Sims currency on the EA app, and then you'll see it'll have the Sim points where you can buy them. Oh yeah, fix one screen relation issue, but the game won't open. LOL. Have you tried taking out your whole entire mods folder and just seeing if the game opens at all? Ben, like, have you tried taking out the whole entire folder to see if that fixes it? I hope to find a solution though. I always go to the SimCity store to buy them. Yeah, I do too, but I feel like whenever I've done the other way, it always makes my game act up somehow. Or like I can't go into like build mode, not build mode. I can't like leave edit town mode or something. So I just buy it from the store, but like that's just me though. Everyone does what they do. Do you think deleting unused CC would do anything? Do I think it would do anything? Well, I don't know. Like, I would just say, like, take out whatever you added recently. Like, start by today. Whatever you added today, take it out and just see if the game opens. It could just be something. That's the thing about Sims and CC and stuff. You never know. It could be one thing. It could be something that just recently broke out of nowhere. It could be something new. I would just say you have to test it. Take out the whole mods folder and see if that works. Um, I don't really know, man. Like, I don't really have any more. Like, past that, I don't really know personally. All right, let's see. Sure explains that your grandma has recently died. Confused, you explain that you have been dead for years and that you killed them and that you were the one that killed them. Uh, let's see. They show you a picture. Let's say a recent picture. You don't have to do this, but this is just, a recent picture of your grandparent. And sure enough, they were alive. They were grandparent? No, yeah, grandparent. Okay. The mysterious son asked. Yeah, mysterious son. Okay. Why is this like red now? Mysterious son explains that they are a member of your grandparents' cult. New cult? Recent cult? I don't know. I don't really do. Um, recent cult. And they are reaching out to recruit you to the cult. I don't really know. As its new member, as its new leader? I don't really know. Hmm. You decline, and I don't really know. I'm trying to think. Because I like the idea of, I do like the idea of, or maybe we could just do it this way. We kind of do it kind of simple, right? Maybe what we do is decide to join, you decline and then head home, right? Maybe later that night, you have a bad dream that convinces you to take to join the cult, the new cult, and take each member out. I'm trying to think. And disband it? Oh, join the new cult and disband it. So I need to actually have rules now. So maybe you must head back. Oops. To to the last world you played in. So keep that save file. Keep the save file. Do not delete that save file, chat. So must head back to the last world you played in, and must move. Or actually, if they started a new cult, they might have started it in another location. So maybe we'll keep it that way. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we should do it that way. That way it'll give you the chance to play it in your current world, or you can move to a different world if you want to. So must move to a new world. No, yeah. Let me think about this. Let me think. Because I'm trying to think. So, in terms of gameplay, right? Getting level 10 in your career takes a while, right? That could be, I would say, because the way that I'm thinking about this, once you start doing cult stuff, you're not gonna want to do your job no more. Imagine you slaying some cult members or something, and then you gotta go to work the next day. You must reach at least At least. I'll say level 6. It's pretty decent. Not really too hard. I don't know. Because I just feel like... I'm trying to think about that one. That one I might have to come back to. Anyway, you must to a new world. The one here, you will join the cult. You must name this new cult. You must. Let's see. If it's just R1 Sim. So R1 Sim, the cult member that tried to recruit us. How many Sim? Let's see. That's we could have up to 8 in the household, right? So should we have like a full house, basically? So like 6 other cult members, or I guess 7 if you don't include us. You must. I don't want to do. Let me think about this, because I kind of want you to kill all the cult members, not because you're doing experience just to kill them out one by one. I don't know, Chad. I don't know about this one, brother. Hmm. Used to take cheese, but I don't understand why they would change it if that same pack is still available. It's probably an oversight, or probably they just don't care to fix it. Probably it's probably one of those. But yeah, I hope you can find a solution, Dan. Hopefully some of that works. Usually, if it's mod related, if you take out whatever it is, it'll probably fix the issue. But I would say maybe just testing, just having it on a black screen for a while and just see if it eventually boots up. Maybe that could just be it too. Maybe just I know what Sims 4 is like that sometimes. So hopefully you can find a solution. All right, let's see. I'm not worried my parents raised a cult. They're reaching out to recruit you to the cult. As a leader, you decline to head home. Bad dream convince you to join the cult and disband it. Okay, you must return to the world. Here you will join the cult. Okay, I'm gonna say make sure. Um. Uh. Can build or place down the cult building. Is what I'll say. Let's do that as a little asterisk. Actually, this way you can kind of, you have you have a little bit of leeway. Oops, I hate when that happens. Oh my goodness, brother. My PC's about to annoy me tonight. Font size 12. Oh my gosh. Why is it not working? Let's do bold. Alright. You must name a new cult. You must reach. You must befriend. Let's do that. Befriend each cult member. You must reach level 7 of the charisma skill. Charisma? How do I spell charisma? I felt I spelled that wrong. Did I spell it right? Charisma skill? I should level 7 on the charisma skill. You must hold weekly speeches or weekly meetings. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me go back for a second. Okay. Must virtual world you join a cult, must quit your job. Yeah, here we go. Must quit your job and you only take your and must quit your job and You must leave all your possessions. Yeah. No, yeah, behind. So basically, the idea is that you start fresh. You just take your body. You know, a lot of cults are like that. Yeah, we don't have worldly possessions. You just have to start over. Da, 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 da. Everything belongs to everyone. Stuff like that. So you quit your job. That kind of makes sense. Quit your job. You must leave all your possessions behind. You must name the cult. Befriend each cult member. Must reach level 7 of charisma skill. Must hold weekly meetings. Um, where you give speeches. Oh, we could do protests too, because you have to kind of like integrate into them, and then one by one you got to take them out. I think we'll do that, or maybe I don't know. Maybe you become a. I don't know. I don't want to say you start to like becoming a cult leader because like, yes, I could do that. You start to. Is it really a legacy if your sim dies in the end? Well, it's my legacy. We'll say yes. So maybe what it is like you join the cult to originally like disband it, but then as you do meetings and get to know everyone, you kind of start to like it, and then you realize that you starting to like it. You can sense your evil side taking over, and then as like and you catch yourself like liking it. So then maybe one night you decide, maybe like under a full moon, you wait for the next full moon, and then you you then decide to set fire. You wait for everyone to go to sleep. You set fire and you burn along with your cult members, and that's the challenge is done. And scene. But maybe that's how it should end. Because, like, I don't know why it's called Rebirth if we're just gonna die. But, yeah. Because it ends at that point. I mean, I don't know if maybe it's a little bit anticlimactic. But, I don't know. Maybe that's just how it is. You vow to save lives, right? That's part of you thought you killed your grandparent. So you wanted to save other people's lives by any means necessary. And then, you notice that, like, if you stayed in the cult, maybe you probably would have took over the world or something. So maybe that's you putting it into it before you can ruin any other lives. So by you ruining or killing yourself and your cult members, you are then saving lives from being corrupted by y'all in the future, potentially. I don't know, kind of like a roundabout way, but hey, I'll take it. I guess I put it to fall from the tree. You said I fell asleep recap. Oh, we're on Gen 6. So we're writing Gen 6 as we go along, but I kinda like how it might end. I may change the ending at some point, but I kinda like the ending of it. Well, doesn't everyone die in the end? True. So like it kinda makes sense, right? Okay. Must move to the world, join the cult. Must quit your job, let's see all your pleasures behind. Must not take any simoleons. Well, I won't do that because you might need money to place it down. I kind of like leaving you. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. You leave all. We'll just say you leave all your possessions, but you can take money. Why not? Okay. Must name new cult. Must befriend each cult member. Must reach level 7 charisma skill. Must hold weekly meetings where you, um, meetings where you. Let's just say you must hold weekly meetings and give speeches. Because like there's a podium object in university you can give speeches. There's also megaphones. I'm gonna also say must also protest um in your town, or I'll say in your world, at least 2 times a day. One in the day, one at night. One in the day, one one in the day, one at night. I'll just say 2 times a day. It doesn't really matter when you do it. We'll just say must hold 2 protests 2 times a day. Okay. I feel as if now we can do flavor text, right? So, um, it's been a couple of months since you joined the cult. you are starting to enjoy cult activity. You're starting to enjoy the company of your fellow members, so much so that you don't desire to harm them. In fact, you hmm, you feel a darkness brewing. I feel like I'm writing fanfic. Brewing in you, in you, telling you, telling you to. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. So much. Wait. I feel like it's getting crazy, y'all. This is given Doomed Legacy. He says, "What if players get attached to their Generation 6 heir?" I might need to make a prompt. Don't play this if you attach to Sims. Maybe that's why they enjoy the cold because they were getting used to being dead. You said, I guess. Okay, I read that one already. Why am I writing fanfic? Just getting crazy. Listen. Also, you don't have to do the challenge if you don't want to. I'm mainly making this for me so I can have something crazy to play. So like, if you get attached to your Sim, I'm sorry, chat. That's just it's a tragedy. It's literally called Chaos Legacy, like Chaos Stories. Like, it's you probably shouldn't play this if you get too attached to your Sims or you don't want them to die. Get attached to the story, not the. Is that even possible? I don't know. Anyway, um, let's see. It's been a couple of okay. This needs to be italicized. It's been a couple of months since you joined the cult. You're starting to enjoy the company of your fellow members so much so that you don't desire to harm them. In fact, you start. Feel the darkness because I said it originally. You have hold on. I said originally if we go back to the first paragraph, you sense darkness lurking around every corner, even inside of you. So you feel that darkness that you already had with you. I feel like the darkness is mainly just guilt, but it could be whatever you interpret it to be. You don't desire to harm you. In fact, you do start to feel the darkness brewing in you, telling you to harm naysayers. Naysayers. Harm the naysayers in your town. Um, Meaning like Sims, like so if they're going out to protest, right? You could protest in the game. If you protest, it doesn't really happen in the Sims, but we can just pretend like you'll have pushback from like town members, like get out of my town. That ain't what it's supposed to be. Y'all just demons, right? Maybe like those are the naysayers, and instead of us wanting to harm our cult members, we're wanting to harm people in the town. And I feel like you know what I'm gonna say. You decide. Let's see, not wait. You are unable to control the urge to. I want to say kill, but harm may sound better, but I'm gonna say kill. Telling you to harm. You're unable to control the urge to kill. You decide. You know what must be done. Dot dot dot. And then I feel like these are like things that you have to kind of finish up. Hey Rocco, you says I thought I missed a lot. I can't lose my sheet. Yes, come through, come through. Rocco, we're literally writing the last gen as we go along. We revised all the other stuff. Still, there may be other things I may touch up here and there, but we are revising it, and we're writing the last generation as we go along. So we're almost done writing it. But how are you doing? Great disclaimer because I couldn't. So sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like nowhere. Like I don't take offense to it, y'all. I do not take offense. I don't. I don't at all. It's fine. Like trust me. I know. Let's see. It's been a couple months since you joined the cult, or maybe I don't know. Do you kill yourself, or do you just kill the cult and then you just? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I do like the idea of you like burning up, but maybe that might be a little bit too morbid. But let's see. I don't know. The idea of you dying would be funny, but maybe we could do. You decide to like, I don't know, you set fire. You wait for everyone to go to sleep, and you light a match. You set a fire because you have the demonic powers mod, right? So you set fire to the place, and do you just run away? Yeah, you know what? Maybe if we just get away from the cult, we'll be okay. Right? We just wait for a full moon. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Cause maybe that's a bad. Maybe it's bad to like. I kind of feel like it would be good if you did die along with the cult. That means the evilness stops completely with you. But if you already decided to not have a family, even not even a pet, you don't have anything that really ties you to it. Maybe you're just free to live your life alone. You just die alone. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better to think about. It's a happy ending, right? He says, "Is this gonna be a legacy?" Yeah, this is gonna be a legacy. We're gonna actually do this challenge, by the way, Rocco. We're gonna do it. We're gonna start it next week. We need a public release when it's done. I want to partake. If you want to, Rocco, you can do it as I'm doing it. So I'm gonna stream it first before I like put it out for the public. Like people on YouTube, people on Reddit, people on Twitter, not Twitter, people on Tumblr. I'm gonna like do it first before we do that. But I'll maybe if y'all want, I could put it in Discord, and if you just want to do it alongside me, you know, that's fine. But yeah, like for the like the masses, like everyone, no, it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna release it yet. But for y'all, I'll do it because you know why not? You helped me write it, so how can I not? How can I not include y'all in some way, right? Like I don't want to be mean. I'm not gonna be selfish with it. Also, let me bring this up a little bit. But no, Rocco, we've been cooking tonight. Cooking a lot of BS, but I've been cooking tonight. If you ever do the Sims 4 version of this, you must include Grim Reaper career in the last gen because it matches the whole death vibes. That would be funny though. I wonder if anyone has made a mod for that career. Probably. I didn't help write nothing. I just got here. Okay, well, y'all is just plural. It's like overall. You can give a suggestion if you want, Rocco, and then maybe I'll be like, okay, you helped. Okay, so you decide you know what must be done. Um, you also notice. You also notice a full moon is approaching. Okay. Yeah. Let's have this be the dot dot dot, and then this can just be the period. Okay. So let's put some rules in, right? So rules are as follow. You must take. You must how do I say this? Oh, thanks for following.
So good
Thanks
just
for
joined
coming
the
in. Thanks for
fam.
following. I'm writing a Sims Legacy challenge. I wrote it a couple years ago, and I'm just kind of revising it. And we're writing. I never wrote the last generation, so we're writing it now, basically. But welcome in, welcome in. My name is CJ. How you doing? Okay, so you must wait for a full moon. Um, you must wait for a full moon. So I'm gonna like make sure this is like bolded, so you'll know because you need like supernatural for the lunar cycle. So you must wait. I wish I would do blood moon. We don't really have anything like that. We kind of do if you have Midnight Hollow, but you know what I wonder? No, I'm not gonna do it though. But you know what I wonder? There is that lighting mod that's made for Midnight Hollow. I think it's Midnight Dream. I think that's what it's called. Excuse me. That one I think does have the red moon. So maybe if you want, you can include that and have that be one, like a blood moon kind of thing, where it just makes the whole nighttime red kind of. But we're gonna just do full moon because we'll just do that. So you must wait for a full moon. You wait. Oh, you must also throw a party. No, you must also throw a party with all of your, well, with all of the. Um, to celebrate the full moon, I'll say that. Um, to what about hello? Do people have full moon festivals in real life? I don't know. Okay. Um, you wait until everyone has fallen asleep. In your sim starts a fire. I'm gonna do asterisk use demonic powers mod because you can start fires with that mod. I think is it. Yeah, it's that mod. Yeah, it's that mod. So yeah, you use demonic powers mod for this one. This or if you want to just do it another way, you can. But I'm gonna just do it that way. I'll just put can use. There we go. It gives you an option to do it that way. Can use demonic powers mod. I hate when it. Oh wait, there we go. Why is it indented? Please stop. No, come on. Hold on. Delete this. There's probably an easier way to do this. I just know how to do it this way. Space, do. There we go. Okay. You make your escape while the building begins to burn. This is crazy. To burn. What sauce is this? 16. This is kind of crazy. You make your escape while the building begins to burn. Wait, you says, but my day was good. I bought like four CDs today. What you buy? What you buy? He says, wait, what if for the people that would get too attached to their final air, they must make a potion that makes them forget who they are and then change their appearance and personality completely? It would be sad but fitting to the tragic end of the legacy. That would be, I wish there was like a potion like that in the game. But I think I'm gonna do it this way, where it's like, you make your escape while the building begins to burn. Um, you, I don't know, I'm gonna say like, I know that in terms of gameplay. I think as long as you are far enough away from the building, you can still kind of look at stuff burning without actually like reacting to it. But I feel like flavor text should be like, you stand and watch as the building begins to crumble. You hear the cry. Ooh, you hear the cries and screams of your cult members, but it's better this way. Dot dot dot. That is better this way. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, that's literally crazy. Like, you need to go to therapy, brother. I need to read the Bible tonight. What's going on with me, brother? Okay. You stand and watch. And watch as the building begins to crumble and fall. This is so sad. You hear, maybe I shouldn't type this, the screams of your cult members. It's better this way. This evil ends with you. This evil ends with you. This is crazy. Like, I need to like, what's going on with me? I don't know. Oh wait, let's not bold that actually. And then the last couple of rules are, you must move to a different world. You must change your name. This is kind of like going back to like Generation 2 a little bit. You must change your name, hair color, and eye color. I don't know. What should the last thing be? You must move to another world. You must change your name, hair color, and eye color. You you die peacefully of natural. You die. I don't know. You live out your life. You must live out the rest of your life in peace and solitude. I think that's it. Yeah, in peace and solitude. And I'm gonna put can live. I don't know. I don't know if I'll put that. You can choose where you live. Peace and solitude means different things to different people, but I think that's pretty good. You brought down you ended the cult before it actually corrupted you. Yeah, you killed people that you kind of liked, but you knew that if you cut them alive, it would only continue to spread and continue to corrupt people. So basically, you just choose to run. You end it, you run away, and you live out the rest of your life alone. And then when you eventually do die, the evil ends with you. That's pretty. It's pretty poetic. Okay, watch out, Jordan Peele, the best screenplays. Could you imagine if this was actually a movie? This seems to be like a TV show, like a mini series or something. He says, you make a whole movie? No, but for real though. Like, what's going on, CJ? He says I bought Anthology, by Alien Ant Farm, Fancy That by Pink Panthers, Bleed by Bleed by Everything. Wait, Bleed by Bleed and Everything Will Be Alright in the End by Weezer. I know I've heard of Pink Panthers and I've heard of Weezer, but I've never heard of Anthology before. What kind of music did he make, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, chat, I think that's good. I think that could be good. It's like when you see something traumatic and it ends and you just kind of are stunned. I think that could be good. There's, there's rules, there's flavor text. I think we should be like, that's it. That's cinema. Peak cinema. You said CJ Machinima win? Honestly, I wish I knew how to make. I mean, I could learn how to make it. It's not that hard to make a machinima, I don't think. It depends on how you make it. If you make it kind of like, simple enough, and you don't use a lot of mods in CC, or like just a lot of mods in general, I could probably make one, probably. But I don't know. I'm interested to play this, y'all. So next week, next Wednesday, a week from today, actually, we will start. We'll start. We'll start playing this challenge, chat. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a house in Sunset Valley because I just whenever I think about Generation One, I just think of Sunset Valley instinctively, and y'all know I hate that world. So maybe it's nice if I like. I don't want to say the Sims I hate because the Sims there are all right. It's just the world I don't like. But maybe if I go to a world I don't like and wreak havoc on those Sims, it'll be good just to kind of start the challenge, right? So I think I'm done, chat. If I think of anything else, I'll add to it. But I think for now we'll be done. That's a good stopping point, I fear. He says, just up that world. Yeah, we're gonna make it bad. We're gonna make it crazy. It's like Gen 1 and Gen 2 are pretty good. I think there's like you need like a good starting generation just to kind of like get you into it. And there's stuff to do. It's not too hard, I don't think. So it shouldn't take us probably like a month or two to probably finish this one. Depends on how we play. But I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward. Y'all excited? What I'll do is I'll add more things and fix some stuff up, and I'll put it in Discord for y'all. Just give me some time though. But yeah, I think we can. I think we're good here. Speaking of Pink Panthers, have you heard Stateside by Zara Larsson? It's been going viral lately. No, I don't think so. If I've heard the song, I didn't know if it was her song. I'll give it a listen. I don't think I've heard it though. Okay. Well, CJ challenge is gonna be a movie. No, honestly though, because like I need to like make a little like ledger or like a little like index or something explaining certain things. Well, maybe not, because I feel like whenever I've seen other sim challenges, they'll have like italicized prompts like for the story. So maybe I don't know. I'll see. But I know it's looking kind of rough now, but I think we got the bases of it. We got the meat. The meat is cooked. So we just gotta eat it and see how it tastes, which is me playing the game. Any traits for the last generation? I did. Oh, wait, I didn't actually. Ooh, I didn't give you any. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you said something. Oopsie. I'm so glad you said something because I literally did not even think about that. I didn't even think about it. Okay, let me pull the game back up. So I feel as if you want to be kind of helpful in Gen 1. Not Gen 1. In Gen 6, you kind of want to be helpful in a way. So we'll try to get some like good traits, I guess. I don't know. You want to be different from your family, I guess. Wait, when are you gonna start the challenge? Next week. So next Wednesday. Cause cause we're gonna basically, like how I did 100 Baby on Wednesdays and Thursdays. We'll just move this into that time slot basically. And don't forget, tomorrow the new pack comes out, so we're gonna play new pack tomorrow. We'll see if it's given. But and then Friday we'll play some Animal Crossing, and if y'all want, we could do Mario Party, or we could do Mario Kart. Wait, Comcat, we should play Mario Kart tomorrow. And if you want to play, you can come to my island and Animal Crossing tomorrow if you want to. But we should definitely play Mario Kart tomorrow. Comcat, it'll be fine. 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 Do you wait? You do, in my opinion, it looks great. Thank you. Because I think as you play it, you'll be able to edit things as they see fit. Exactly. That's why I don't want to like release it to like YouTube, Tumblr. Like I don't want to post it everywhere until I actually like do it. And I think that's like I don't want to say the responsible thing, but I think that's like the best way to do it. But I'll put it in Discord if y'all want to like do it alongside me. And then I guess because like I said earlier, y'all most likely like do this a lot faster than I can do it, because you may play this like 6 hours a day or whatever, like and me, if I'm doing this like 4 hours at a time, you'll probably get done a lot quicker than I am. So I guess if you ever do have a concern, you can like just maybe I'll have a channel in Discord where we can just talk about it. I'll make a new channel, because yeah. But y'all, writing a sim challenge is hard. I mean, like, there's a lot of thought that goes into this. Like, good grief, you gotta make sure the traits don't conflict, and then you gotta see like what you can do in the game, things that you want to do. If the game doesn't have an equivalent, do you use mods to do it? Do you just kind of do something else? There's a lot that goes into this. It's literally writing a story. Like, I mean, I had a feeling it was kind of difficult to do this, but like, child, when I tell you, this was an experience tonight. Okay, I'm gonna open up the game. Oh yeah, hold on, so y'all can actually see this. I want to open up the game, and then we're gonna see about these last couple of traits. You should disable every pack but royalty and legacy to experience it fully, because if you would get confused with features and stuff. I don't know. Well, I think we'll be okay, cause like I know like I pretty much know what's in the other packs, so I think we'll be okay. And like from what I understand, the like dynasty stuff or whatever it's called is like it kind of uses the same system as the club system from Get Together. So I think we'll be okay. I know like if you have a lot of packs, you can do a lot of cross pack stuff. But I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be good. Which Mario Kart game are you playing? 8. Cause I mean I have World Tour. I know a lot of y'all don't have a Switch too, and it's fine, But I know like probably a lot more of y'all do have 8, so we'll play 8. What I said? Oh, what did you say, Rocco? I'm sorry. Alien and Fat Farm. Fat Farm. Alien and Ant Farm is like rock/grunge, and Bleed is like a shoegaze metal and hardcore metal. You be listening to everything, Rocco. Period. You got a good like music taste. You be listening to a little bit of everything. It's kind of like me. I be listening to everything. But no, you know what's crazy? I forgot to tell y'all. Why are you looking so evil? Well, she does have the evil trait. But anyway, y'all know what's crazy though? I forgot to lock one of my cards the other day. And I was in bed and I was like, yeah, I'm like, bills are paid, this is paid, I'm gonna save a little bit of money. Why, like, the next day or like 2 days later, I get a notification from Nintendo. They took money out of my account because for Nintendo Online, and I was just like, dang it. I was trying to save money. But whatever. Now I have Nintendo Online for another month, so yay! We could do stuff. Alright, let me clear out these traits. So let's see. I feel like I want to like have traits that's kind of like helpful in a way. So maybe we'll go to mental and we'll start there. I'm gonna just look for anything that's like kind of positive in a good way, right? I don't know if we should really have excitable. Let's see. Athletic, brave. Well, people say that because I have it where you could either be like a doctor or what did I say, a firefighter? Yeah, medical or firefighter. So maybe I'll put law enforcement in there too. Maybe brave would be a good one to have. You have bravery. You're a brave sim. Absolutely, it's not boring over here. Yes, period. But that's like me though. Like I've been listening to like some of everything. Not Nintendo getting your $4. Literally, I'm like, I was gonna save that. That could have went towards a pizza or something. But it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Funny because I literally just bought another subscription thing for Pokemon Home, and I'm like, that's gonna be coming up soon too. All right, so we have Brave. I like Discipline, but not really for the martial arts. But I do like Discipline. Like, it kind of makes sense. But I don't know if we'll put that one. Um, Sailor, Slob, Unlucky. No, let's do Social. Brooding, Charismatic, Commitment Issues, Just Like Children. Diva, Dramatic. Friendly, maybe Friendly could work for this one. Maybe we'll put Friendly. Get Sense of Humor, Great Kisser, Grumpy, Hopeless Romantic, Loner. I would put this one. We used it at first, but I feel like it's fitting if we use it again. Now, I want to look and see, was that the last generation's traits? Let me look. It's not. Did I use Loner for anything? What did I use it for? It's not Gen 2. Oh, I use it for Gen 2. Well, you know what? I'll use it again. There's only so many traits in the game anyway. So we'll use a Loner because it kind of makes sense. You're like a recluse. You live by yourself on purpose. You want to be alone from people. So Brave, Friendly, Loner. I kind of want to pick Grumpy in a way. You said, in my opinion, you should have 3 positive, 3 negative. 3 positive and 2 negative ones. Like, that's realistic in my opinion. I think you should pick Hydrophobic. You never picked that one by choice. What? Because you're afraid of water? I mean, that would just be like a trait that's just there just to be there, you know? Smoozer. Wait, we haven't used Smoozer, have we? I don't think we have used it. That could be good for a cult leader. Or maybe we could pick Shot. No, I don't think Shot would work. Smoozer could work. That could work. Oh, Unflirty. We gotta be Unflirty. Because you're not supposed to have any love interest. So definitely Unflirty. And we haven't used that one yet. Loner is really like the only one so far that we've reused. You making me want to play so that you should play. Rocco, you should do this challenge if you want. You should do the challenge. Just don't play if you... It's 18 plus, so there's some crazy stuff that happens in the challenge, but like, yeah, you should definitely play if you want. What about Social Butterfly? We could put that one. We haven't. Wait, we did not use that. We changed that from another one, didn't we, chat? We didn't. That's not one that we've used already, right? Let me look. I'm looking on the thing. Give me a second. Yeah, maybe Social Butterfly. Well, I think that's gonna conflict with Loner. I think, and I really do want them to be a Loner. Because that, to me, makes the most sense. I feel like Brooding would be another good one to have as well. Night Owl? Maybe we could put Night Owl, because, like, if you're a cop, or, like, a doctor or a firefighter, you're probably working late. So maybe we'll do Night Owl. That's a good one to have. Yeah, I'll put that. So, basically, Loner is the only one that we've reused, but it's fine. I want that one. I want that one, so I'll allow it. It's my challenge. I'll do what I want. So yeah, we'll do those for the traits, and then I think we can end it tonight. That's just so crazy. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh wait, let me change it so y'all can see. Like, this is like literally crazy. So we have Brave, Friendly. We have Loner, Night Owl. What was the last one? Oh, Unflirty. Alright. I think that's it, chat. If I didn't pick Loner, I would probably pick Grumpy. But I think Grumpy... Let me look. Does Grumpy and Friendly conflict? I do wonder, though, now that we mention it. They don't, actually. Grumpy Sims are rarely in a good mood. It's quite difficult to make them happy because they simply don't want to be happy. What do y'all think? We swap out Loner for Grumpy? I really like Loner, though. What if we swap out Friendly with Grumpy? And then we do Night Owl? What do you think about that? Because, like, yeah... I can... Like, Friendly is good, but Grumpy kind of makes a little bit of sense, too. In a way, because like I feel like when you're grumpy, you kind of just have like something on your shoulder, like you're just kind of mad or a little bothered to be bothered. And I could see that kind of not really being the case, but I could kind of see that being like the guilt that you hold on to, right? I don't know. It's a negative trait. We'll do that one, and then we'll do Night Owl. I think I'm thinking a little bit too much about this. I think, but it doesn't really conflict though. That's why they would be social butterfly. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to do that one. I don't think. Mm-mm. So I'll change friendly to grumpy. I could see them being kind of grumpy. Brave, grumpy, loner, night owl, unflirty. I think that's it. Yeah. All right. With that being said, we are officially done. We did the traits, and I'm glad we did because I forgot about those, but we did it. So yeah, y'all. Again, I don't want to say this is the final because I think me playing it will be the final to see what works, what doesn't work. So as of now, we'll say it's finished for now. Me writing it is finished for now. But of course, when we start playing it next week, we may have to make some changes and all that good stuff. So I'll like add some more stuff, and I want to look into some stuff before I like put it in Discord for y'all. But I'll put it in Discord, so you can do it if you want to do it alongside me. But I think we can stop here. I think this is a good stopping point for tonight. I think so. So what I'll do is I'll let y'all see the game. Hold on. I gotta close this window out. Hold on. It is like midnight, y'all. I did not know it was this late. Okay. I'll let y'all see the game because I gotta close this window. There we go. All right, so I guess we'll be done. Thank y'all for like sitting here while I was yapping and being crazy for like 5 hours. 15 pages. That's how long it was. The document. Oh yeah. Well, it says 14, but yeah, we could say 15. That sounds better. That sounds better to say, right? 15 pages. Are you in the Minecraft Discord? There's drama? No. Wait, it's in Concast chat? I mean, in Concast thing? I'm in her server, but I'm not in the thing to see. What happened? Did somebody die or something? I'll have to go look and see. I'll look and see. But thank y'all for coming through. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for being here with me being cray cray tonight. I'm glad that we've done the show. I feel like we kind of closed a chapter on my life. And I fulfilled a promise that I promised y'all years ago. So at least I'm not a liar anymore. I'm a truther. I'm a truther, chat. I just bombed hit myself. Wait, that's close to my house. How did you do that? Was it a lurker? A lurker. Was it a creeper? How did you do that? Good night, Rocco. Thanks for coming through. Is Hypno mad? Because I would be mad if that was me. What? Wait, was it a creeper that did that? My warship? Did it crash into the house? Did it explode? How did that happen? Good night, Rocco. Thanks for coming through. Good night, bunnies. Bye, CJ. I hope you have a good evening. I hope you have a good one too. Thanks for the stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, B. Thanks for coming through. Thank you to you. You made my day better. You're welcome, FP. Thank you for coming through. Thanks for the suggestions. Not even just you, but all y'all. Thank y'all for the suggestions, cause y'all have some good ideas. I gotta put that door life in depth. Well, no, we don't have to put. Yeah, no, never mind. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Yes, after 84 years, it's done. I know. But see, look, at least we got it done, right? At least I finished it. Yay. But you have a good night. You too. Gojo, thanks for coming through as well. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't blow it up for real. I just dropped TNT, but it only does damage to people. Oh, okay. I thought it blew up the house. I was gonna be like, that's crazy. That's wild. Okay, also too, by the way, before I do leave, if you did not know, I am a YouTuber. I have a Discord server. I have a VOD channel where I post Twitch streams. If you want to see when I originally wrote this and what we were doing back then in 2024, that would be on the VOD channel. You'll have to go search for it. I forgot what I titled the video. I think it's like I writing Sims fanfic or something like that. So that you could go. It's like it's basically one stream, but it's broken up into two separate videos because my internet went out that night. So it's one stream, just two parts, basically. Great stream tonight. Glad you got your writing done. Thank you, Lass. Yeah, I'm glad I got it done too, so I can breathe a little bit easier now, you know? But I dropped bombs. I need to see what y'all talking about, because that's crazy. Did you post pictures of it? I need to see. I'll see you tomorrow. Are we back in Sims 4 tomorrow? Yeah, we are, because the pack is coming out, so we're going to see what the pack is, if the pack is giving or not tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be back with some Sims 4 tomorrow. We'll check out the new pack. Friday, don't forget, we'll play Animal Crossing, maybe some Mario Kart as well. Mario Kart 8, if you want to play with me. And yeah, so before I do skedaddle, Let me look and see if there's anyone that's live tonight. Zaun is live. Is he playing Fortnite? No, what's Witchspire? Wait, but also Vampire is live. Vampire! I didn't even know he was live. Wait, we're gonna rate Vampire. Because, like, I just rated Zaun the other day, but I have not rated Vampire in so many months. Probably like a month or two. Wait, we're gonna read out to Vampire, y'all. She was literally just in chat. It says playing in Acorn Meadow. Playing in Acorn Meadows. Happy Black History Month. Yes. We're gonna read out to Vampire, y'all. Y'all should definitely go follow Vampire. She plays Sims 3. She's always in chat. Should definitely go follow. Show some love and support. But good night, Kanka. Thanks for coming through. Kanka, I'm gonna DM you, by the way. But all right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and we will be back with some Sims 4 tomorrow. So thank y'all for coming through. Thank y'all for the subs, bits, follows, the raids. Modders, thank you for modding. Chatters, thank you for chatting. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for giving me suggestions for this writing prompt that we did tonight for this challenge. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Be safe. Have a good day, night. Have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Be safe. Follow Vampire. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Thanks for watching, y'all. Bye. Bye.